Okay, there we go. We're live. I had to press the button. We're ready to go. We get to chatting like we always do.
Yeah, we're live. We get chatting behind the scenes over here, and forget. What I was saying is, I got a PlayStation. Somebody gave me like a PlayStation 3, but I
Yeah.
gotta learn. I don't know how to hook these things up. I'm not a big video game person. I used to have the Xbox, but I only played one game, Red Dead Redemption.
Oh
But I
yeah, 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 yeah.
I only played it like once a month, and I wasn't good at it. I'm not a good video gamer, but I'm gonna try to hook it up this week and play one of the games.
Yeah, there shouldn't be too many cables, if I remember correctly. It should just be like the power cable, and then like you were saying, you have an HDMI cable. And but to be fair, because you said it might be a different cable, you just have to.
Well, I have the HDMI. I think that's for all of them. I'm not sure
Yeah, it should be. It should be one that just like fits into your TV and then goes into
because
the
I already have
PlayStation port.
an Xbox hooked up, but it don't work. I never ever play it. You know what I mean? I haven't touched it in over a year and a half.
Oh yeah, I got you. I'm not a big video game player either. Once in a while, I play this game called Destiny.
Yeah,
Um,
I would play them with my godsons. What's up, Mickey and Purple Lady?
well,
I
yeah,
would
that's what I'm
play them
saying.
with
With the
my
younger people in my
godsons.
family, that's a game I play like
But
every
I got
once in a
into it.
while.
What's up, Paps? I actually got into the Red Dead Redemption because it was like history. Like you're in a
Yeah, no,
dude in
I've
the
played
old
that before. I know
west.
exactly what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, it was fun. It was like the old west. You get to pick your horses, you get to pick your guns, find treasures. It was pretty neat. I got into it for a while. I was like, oh wow, this is like a history movie. It was pretty cool.
yeah, yeah. What's up, Crazy Purple?
But then
What's
you
up,
get the
Max, Carmela, Randy?
hey,
Everybody's
calm.
in.
Fuck the Russians, calm. The Russians. Randy, what's going on, Randy Tippett
Yeah, what's
Bundy?
up, Mickey?
But I was always the bad guy where like you would lose points if you beat people up or shot people. And I was constantly robbing horses and stealing from farms and stuff. So I was always, I couldn't get my level up as a good guy, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, I got you.
But it was
I
fun.
always enjoy games though that give you the opportunity to do that. And that in that game, I told you the Destiny game or whatever, that was a choice that they gave early on if you wanted to like serve the light or serve the dark, you know. And it was just like a very slightly different storyline, but it was still cool that they gave you the chance, you know.
Yeah, my godson's yelling. He's like, Uncle, you're supposed to save the guy, not shoot him. He's like, you're gonna save him. I'm like, I don't want to save him. Like, I don't. I just want to take the money and go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
they were like getting a little frustrated with me because I was like not playing it right.
yeah,
Just like he's like, well, you can't beat this mission if you kill that lady. It's like, whoops, sorry, I'm not good at it. But it was fun though, riding the horses down the mountains and falling off them, jumping on the train. It was pretty cool. And it was pretty historically accurate, like the weapons they used and everything. It was pretty neat.
yeah.
I must say that. I also played that other game. What was it called? Where you kill everybody. The game where they turn little kids into serial killers. What is it called? Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, I love Grand Theft Auto. What a fun
That
time.
was fun. That was a fun game, but it's very psychotic if you think about it.
Oh, for
So,
you know.
psychotic. They were running people over.
Oh yeah, dude. You're just like, I want your car. You rip them out of the car. You could beat the shit out of them. And there's
Yeah,
hookers all over the place.
yeah. They gave you like crowbars,
Oh
baseball.
yeah.
Things are weird.
Yeah, and once you like make it to the end of the game, like, and I don't remember if it was like you had to do something, but you could go to the airport and steal planes and all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do that. I did get in a helicopter and crash it. I couldn't
Yeah,
fly
yeah,
a helicopter. My
yeah.
nephew would my godson would do the codes for me, so I
Sure.
could, get like flamethrowers and stuff.
Yeah,
And I would die so fast. He's like, Uncle, you die too quick. That's like, hey man, I got to learn this stuff.
yeah, and that's fine because you have unlimited lives. It's like I'm good.
Yeah, but he had to keep putting the codes in where I at,
Oh, each time I got you.
yeah, yeah.
I got you.
I was jumping high. He's like, look, now you can jump. I'm like, holy shit, I'm jumping on buildings.
Yeah, nice.
It was pretty funny.
That is funny.
What's up, Palmia? Carol, how you doing? What are
Yeah, I
you
hope everybody
drinking?
had a good day. Hope
Quick?
everybody's having a good night.
What is that? Quick? Autocrat iced coffee milk? He's like, what are you talking about?
Who, me?
Yeah, what are you drinking? I heard like you stirring like a cup.
Oh no, I just pack in my bowl.
Oh, I thought I heard a spoon and like a glass. He was like making.
Oh, my pipe is made of glass, and I don't know what the other part was, but yeah, I was just packing up my bowl and I set it down for sure. Yeah. But no, I'm actually drinking fruit punch. That's
Oh,
what
fruit punch. All right. I
Yeah,
like.
yeah. I've been on a big lemonade kick this week. I've been like, because I drink a lot of soda. You know what I mean? Like I don't. I just I'm guilty of it, man. I drink coffee all in the morning, and then like in the afternoon, I'll start drinking soda. And I was on a good kick for a while where I kind of broke myself because I'm right back to drinking coffee in the evening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And after dinner, I'm like, I always have a coffee after dinner. So. This
I
week
like
I've
the
been kind of
soda.
I tried to break myself in the afternoon, and instead of drinking soda, I've been drinking water and like lemonade. You know what I mean? And even at night, like now, instead of grabbing a soda or whatever after I had my coffee, I went back to juice. You know?
No, once in a I'll have a soda about maybe once a month. Maybe I'll have like a vanilla cherry Coke or a vanilla
Right?
Pepsi once in a blue moon,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it makes me thirsty again. Soda.
yeah. I'm bad about it. I'm honest, man. I'm bad about it. I drink like a lot of fucking Sprite, dude. It's like.
I
Uh,
like Sprite. Sprite's
Yeah,
good.
but I bring it home, like I'll buy a 12 pack or and like I just don't end up grabbing the juice or the water. I'm bad about it. I'll just grab the fucking soda and like I said, I'm conscious of the fact that I'm drinking coffee all morning, then I'm drinking coffee again all evening, and like if all I'm doing is putting soda on the in between, it's probably not good for me. So when I think about it, I break it up.
Yeah, I like. I drink a lot of Gatorade, bottles of water, iced tea, lemonade,
That's good. Yeah, I like iced tea
stuff
a
like
lot too.
that.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to Diet Coke. Carol, you must stop. Get off Diet Coke, Carol.
Which is really not good for you. Yeah, I know. I get it. That's why I'm guilty of the same thing. I drink a lot of that stuff.
Really,
You know.
soda is great for removing rust on chrome.
Well, Coca-Cola is anyway. I don't know about the other ones, but Coca-Cola is definitely good for cleaning rust off of things for sure.
On my bicycle, I got to clean the rust off my bicycle, so I'm gonna go buy a 2 liter of Coca Cola or just throw it on it. And we'll see
Yeah.
if
Well,
it's
yeah,
good.
I was gonna say like either soak the parts in it for like a day or just fuck it, man, wipe it on there and leave it there, and then wipe it down. It might remove a good bit of it.
Battery acid, Randy said.
Yeah. There you go.
You wouldn't want to touch that.
No.
I knew a kid who got burnt once for breaking batteries or something, and he got burnt. Yeah, I mean, he came to school with a burn on him. Everybody's like, "How'd you get that?" He's like, "From battery acid." How the hell that happened? He said he was breaking batteries. I don't know how it happened, but I remember the kid came in school with a burn. I'm thinking, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah, I don't know how he got acid out of the battery. I have no idea. Minimucho, what's going down? Uh, Kids are crazy, man. Right.
Yeah, they are. Who knows what happened? Yeah, I had a friend that was working on he was actually at church. And sorry, I was looking up, I'm pulling up a couple of tabs here.
What's up, V1? I talked to bro Schmitty today. Remember Schmitty? I talked to him today. What's up, Mick? No,
Yeah, I know a guy that was he was at church and some old guy's car wouldn't start. He went out there and he helped him. He was going to jump start the car, and the battery actually exploded. And they put these like when he went to the hospital, he said they put these giant like contacts. They went underneath his eyelids, and they had to flush his eyes with saline water for like hours and hours and hours. He said it burned fucking holes through his clothes that he was wearing.
Really?
Yeah.
My mother told me one time when she was a little kid, she got bleach in her eyes. She was little.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they had to wash it out, and she was all right, but she got bleach in her eyes. I don't know how. They were like little kids. I guess her brother threw it at her or something stupid.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? Not thinking about it. You're a kid. You probably don't think it's gonna like blind them forever, I guess.
Yeah, well, my uncle used to beat the shit out of his little sisters and brothers. You know what I mean? So he would put my mother on the back of the moped when they were kids and drive it and like push her off the back and she'd fall and shit. He was a nutcase. He would do all kinds of funny stuff like that. So he must have threw the bleach like not at her face to try to get it, but throw it, try to scare them, and it must have hit them.
Yeah.
Must have hit her in the eyes.
What's up, Manny the Moocher? Hope you're having a good day.
Dummy tied his battery with a clothes hanger. Why would he do that? Oh, yep.
Yeah, what does he mean? Like tied it down to his car with it?
Yeah, maybe to keep it in there or something. Well, ever watch that Breaking Bad when Walter
No, I
White?
never did. I've seen clips of
Haven't
it,
seen a Breaking
but
Bad?
I never did watch the show.
Oh, you're missing a great series, bro. You should watch that. Well, the guy's this like real smart chemist and genius, but he works at like a high school and shit. Uh, and then he realized he gets cancer and he wants to make meth and shit. You should watch it. It's a
Right?
fucking
Yeah. No, I know the premise of the show. Yeah, I've just I've seen some clips of it on YouTube and stuff. I just never really got into it. But you never know.
fabulous show. You should watch it, bro.
I
You'd
know
love
some
it.
people that when they were traveling around, they went by and saw the like Walter White. That's his name. Walter White. Is that his name?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they went by and saw the Walter White house and shit like that.
Yeah, Heisenberg. He took the name of Heisenberg, which was a German scientist back
Right.
in World War II, and he took the name as a code name, Heisenberg. Right, that was like his code name. It's a great show. What's up, Uncle Edwin? It's a great show. You got to watch it, man. You'll love it. It's like 6 seasons. It's real good. You'd enjoy it too. It's well done. It's realistic. It's realistic in like a crazy world. You'll like it.
Yeah. Well, I'm always looking for new stuff to watch. Right. I just started the newest season of The Umbrella Academy, so I'm watching that right now. I think I'm
Never
like,
heard of it.
yeah, it's really hard to explain. It's a fucking
Spy
sci-fi
movie?
show.
Oh, not a
Huh?
spy movie. I thought it had to
No,
do
no,
with
it's a
dating.
series. It's a television show. It's on, or not television show. It's a show on Netflix. Um, this is the third season, the third and final season. It's like the short version is on the same day there were like all these women that just got pregnant and gave birth out of nowhere, literally like within 20 minutes to 30 minutes. And these kids all ended up having powers, right? Like special powers. It could be like super strength. It could be all kinds of, one kid can like time travel and like travel through realities. And it's like all kinds of stuff like that. And
Well, there was something called that. It was about Eldridge Ames and Bob Hansen. Those are two big spies in America. I don't know if you ever heard of Eldridge Ames.
I don't
Never
think
heard.
so.
Well, he was a big spy that was caught in the 90s, but he was spying through the 80s. All through the 80s, he gave up critical contacts. We lost a lot of spies in the KGB and shit, double agents and stuff because of him. There's a good movie about the Bob Hansen one. It's got that kid in it, Ryan Phillippe, and it has that Laura Linney lady in it. It's real good. It's about Bob Hansen. Excellent. There's two of them. Bob Hansen was an FBI spy, and Aldrich James, the CIA spy.
Okay. Very
interesting stuff. Use dead drops. What's up, Big Brother Charles? Dead drops and all that stuff.
Right.
I'm very interested into the spy stuff, especially like the 80s, the Cold War. They were called illegals. They were Russian spies that were sent here with American names and shit.
Oh, yeah. I've seen a bunch of stuff on that. Yep.
Yeah, they lived as Americans for years. They even made a show about it called The Americans.
Yeah, they did. It had Claire Danes in it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually it was good. I always like that stuff. All the spies and shit like that. Very interesting.
Yeah, there's you might like the Sean Ryan channel. Have you ever seen anything on that channel? He's an ex-Navy SEAL, and he worked for the CIA, and he has his own channel and where he interviews like Delta Force guys and like Navy like SEAL Team 6 guys and like notorious hackers and shit like that. And he does like 4 and 5 hour interviews with these. It's great. It's really cool. These dudes talk about like battles and like specific, and they show pictures and videos sometimes of these Delta Force guys like in the raids while they're walking you through it and telling you about it. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's actually really cool.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of that 80s. Like when I'm at work, I put my the audio stuff on, and listen.
Yeah.
I listen to what was I just talking? Jesus Christ. the spy tales and all that interesting stuff.
Oh, well, then you'll definitely like the Sean Ryan show. Yeah, check that out. It's just, like I said, it's just the channel. You can just flip through the different shows he has on his channel, and you'll find a lot of that very interesting. It's super cool. Yeah, there wasn't to our like regular, but before we came on here, we actually started talking. I was going to mention like there's not much on the front right now. You asked me about the North Korea thing. There's like not a lot going on. I think they've hit like a big pause button on the shit balloons and all the crazy back and forth while like the Olympics is going on. That's my honest opinion.
That's why they probably stopped it, because of the Olympics and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's my honest opinion, because it literally did just kind of like they did it all the way up until the week before, and then as soon as it's like I haven't heard, there's been nothing since then, you know.
Yeah, imagine looking up in the sky, you see a shitty diaper falling like out of the sky, like oh my god, shitty diaper falling out of the sky. Let me take you on a midnight ride, North Korea.
Oh yeah, get that gonorrhea. Yeah.
Well, you picture what you can catch from all that garbage. You can catch fucking all kinds of disease.
I can't even imagine, right? Because all the weird parasites and worms and
ego.
It was different kinds of manure on top of the sewage, so it's like animals and people. I can't even. The fucking plague, bro. They don't have enough. There's not soap for that. There's just
no. It's like what was that movie back they made in the 70s and they remade it? Hills Have Eyes. Like
yep.
People that lived near the nuclear plant and they were all deformed and stuff. That was a good movie. I love the German show. I hate that they killed one of the dogs in the movie, though.
Yeah.
I didn't like that one of the dogs died, but the other dog became the hero at the end of the movie, so that was good. But I didn't like the dog dying. But they had two German shepherds, and they were out. It was like a family, a father, his wife, his three kids, and one of his daughter's husbands and shit. And they all they get stuck way out there, and fucking they're fucked. They get stalked by these creatures. I would have just fucking hunkered down and shot them all.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
They had two guns in the movie, and
it's time to get like clandestine and evil. Motherfuckers are going. They're going. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, why? No,
it's movies, like, right? There's no way, bro, that I'm getting hunted down and fucking killed by an inbred, bro.
Well, think about this.
It's all not happening.
Movies, you got like they're like, all right, let's go walk and find help and split up. It's like
right.
Smart thing to do. Leave your wife and them here, so a bunch of weirdos can come. What's up?
And then you go or running upstairs or into the basement, right? All of it's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
they pull the bullshit.
Catch me in the attic.
That's right. They'll pull that bullshit in those movies all the time to keep it going. Yeah. What's up, Dustin?
Yeah, P. Diddy. Any news on the Diddler?
No, actually, literally the only thing that I can find is just that they're continuing to interview witnesses for the grand jury. I even looked it up like 3 hours ago just to check and see if there was anything new today, and that's all it says.
They've been selling a lot of properties too.
Yeah, he's sold. I mean, I can't even find anything on who might be representing him now. So, I mean, I don't know if he's attained a new attorney yet. I don't know if he's still looking for a new attorney since his last one dropped him because his charges are so egregious or are going to be.
Some attorney that's going to take the money.
Somebody's going to do it. Right. Yeah. I looked that up yesterday though. Puff Daddy, new attorney, new lawyer representing Puff Daddy. There was just nothing in this last week on that. So we're literally just at like a standstill right now. They're interviewing witnesses. They've been given that big report because Keefe D gave that big 77 page, or what was it, 111 pages, 112 pages. He gave a full report to the FBI from jail, and in that 111 page report, Diddy was named 77 times.
Wow.
So they have all that to go through. They're obviously going to have to go and talk to any of those people that are alive from that report. So
it's going to take a long. So
it's going to take a while, man. Yeah, it's going to take a while. He's not
going to be charged till 2025, I bet.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I mean,
the year's almost over, Rattrap. Think about it. It's coming to September.
No, for sure. I was thinking about that today, actually, about how quick this we're going to be moving into fall. Like we're already moving through August now. It's crazy how fast the summer just kind of
Yeah, I'm
flew by.
glad because I'm not a big fan. I like the beginning of the summer, but I'm not a big fan. R.I.P. to Kevin Sullivan. What's up, DJ? I'm not a big fan of the summers too long, because
Yeah, I know you're not, bro. I know you're not.
They last forever.
The weather is something that does piss you off. I've noticed that before.
Yeah, everybody that knows me is always saying it. All you do is complain about the weather all the time. I need something to complain about,
Hey,
Why not
that's
the
all
weather?
right. That's what friends are for, man. Commiserate about whatever it is from day to day. That's right.
That's what friends are for.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's about it that's going on that I've been able to find out with Diddy. So my honest opinion with that is just that we're going to be at a standstill until they've gone to everybody they found in those tapes. It says that not even every single person has been notified yet.
Who was in the tapes?
Right, because remember, that's what we were talking about last week. Is that was the new news last week? Basically, was that wait, the FBI says hold on, the grand jury just found out that we're about to talk to a bunch of people that we identified in these videos, and they want to have that testimony before they hand down charges or whatever. So that shit's been paused. So yeah, the FBI went through all those tapes they took from the hidden cameras and all those properties and shit. They finally identified everybody. And now they're actively going through and notifying them all. So
picture getting that call, like, "Hello, Mrs. Jennifer Lopez. We have a video of you and poor midget dancing on a table nude. What's up, Louisiana High Ride?" Like that call must be brutal. Like,
oh man,
did you find the tape of me fornicating with a pony? It's like,
yeah, right, and yeah, giving fellatio to the midget that was wearing a fucking hat made of nacho chips with cheese dip in the middle, right?
Yeah, an LP, little people,
whatever, little people walking around as being used as chip trays, so you could just at arm level reach down and take a chip and dip it.
Yeah. Oh man, the only one who wasn't allowed there is Corey Feldman because he's such an idiot. They wouldn't even let him there.
Yeah. Oh, that's great, bro. One of the things I did see in the actual mainstream fucking I'm so glad you said that. This week in the actual mainstream news, it came up and said, hey, guess what went viral? This dude is not playing his guitar for real on stage.
Yeah, we had two. I seen two. Few people said he really was playing it.
I agree. It's really bad. Yeah, dude. I said this, but he's playing over a backing track. That's why some people are like, they can kind of hear those notes that he's not picking, and they're like, that's fake. He's not playing, but he's playing over top of himself on audio that's just a little bit quieter, and his playing is so fucking bad, bro.
I couldn't tell, like, because the two arguments is he faking it or is he playing it, and it's just terrible.
It's both. It's both. He has a backing track. You can tell the backing track's there for like when he's singing, when the backup chick is singing, or when his backup people are singing. Usually like all that wall of sound stuff. So like anything that sounds like strings or keyboards is usually coming through there.
Oh, the
it's bullshit.
Did you see him yelling at the band and stuff? It was
I saw that in one of the videos you showed me before.
All right, listen to this. Fred Durst made up this tour called Loserville with Riff Raff, Fred Durst, all these like old. Now they brought Corey Feldman on for one reason and one reason only, to get the cringe. Because I wouldn't know about that tour if it wasn't for the cringe Feldman, right? Feldman is like they brought him on the tour as JoJo the Dancing Circus Monkey, right? Yeah. To go up there, look like a clown, he get the low-cow laughs and stuff, but he thinks that because he's great, it's the biggest crowd he's ever performed in front of. He thinks he's made it, right?
Yeah.
But he don't realize he's only there as the low-cow to bring in people. Like, we wouldn't be talking about that tour.
I saw the dude Durst. I saw him giving an interview about the tour. He looks like Father Time in a purple and pink Fila suit, first of all.
Well, he makes different. He comes out with a different outfit in every video.
And he's like, I just decided not to market this tour at all. I just decided we'll go out there and we'll earn every fan. I'm like, bro, you're so full of shit. You're so full of fucking shit. You don't have any money to market. Nobody's marketing you. You're playing clubs, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's why they wanted Fraudman, because if you got you got a locale like him on there, people are going to cover it, laugh, and he did get a lot of publicity for having the locale there.
Oh yeah, like you said, they're always going to cover whatever that dude's doing on YouTube anyway, because he has the laugh track, the whole laugh track that goes with his life, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Come here. He's out of his mind.
Yeah, that him dancing as a 55-year-old man on stage is absolute insanity.
He couldn't dance when he was 25.
Right, but it looks broken. He looks arthritic. Like it's bad.
Yeah, he looks like a pale. There's this one video from like 6 years ago I seen with him, and I'm going to stream it on one of my Fraudman channels, where he is literally in a. All right, you know that guy Sway? He's like this black guy who does.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's up, Montauk? Sway had him on there, and he went on there talking like Michael Jackson, like he's like, "Hey, yeah, I just love everybody." Like he was his voice. It was the weirdest thing. I never seen him do that. It was so bizarre and weird. I was just like, wow, he's not even doing this as a joke or trying to talk like him. He's literally talking like him.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird, man.
Right.
And he's trying to be like, like a little urban and shit. He's like, yeah, homie, and all this shit. It's so
wow.
fake. He's like, no, and I mean my dog. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're a sick weirdo.
This shit's weird, bro. Yeah. It's like, and now Feldman doing an impression of Michael Jackson doing an impression of LaToya on Xanax.
Yeah, that dude's so out of his mind and such a bullshit artist of every.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, he's super delusional. But like I said to you, like that delusion turns off when you walk into the bathroom and look in the mirror in the morning and at night. You remember nobody was wearing your T-shirt. You remember the people in the back flicking you off. You remember the people laughing. You know that nobody was fucking there to see you. It's crazy, man.
He just released a video. The joke is on you. Don't you feel stupid at those tomatoes you threw? It's the most weirdest.
Oh, wow. That sounds like a ripoff of Bad Boys.
Yeah, he rips it. Listen, all of his songs and all of his singing is some sort of weird ripoff of some like Michael Jackson shit. If Michael Jackson was alive, you would hate Corey Fraudman. He couldn't stand Fraudman. Like,
yeah, he's way too old for him anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, way too old. Fraudman did say they looked at nude penthouse magazines together when he was 13, then took it back and said they.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a minute. I don't believe that Michael Jackson wanted anything to do with a penthouse magazine.
I think he.
No one wants to see your boobies.
I think you may be testing fraud, but Fraudman's such a liar that anything, even if it's true, anything out of his mouth, nobody's gonna believe. What's up, Jason?
Yeah.
But then here's the funny thing: is he was going to testify against Jackson on the prosecution.
And
he went on Martin Brashear, this show, and talked about it. And then a week later, he didn't. He was paid off, and he jumped on the Jackson train and stuck up for him. So right now he goes around like, I always stuck up for Michael. It's like, no, you threw him under the bus twice, dude. And then you got some money thrown your way, and then you fucking fell in line. He's just such a phony with everything.
Wow.
He just goes where the wind blows. He's an opportunist freak. And he's got his friend. He's got this weird stalker who goes around trying to flag channels that do videos on him. And her channel's got 77,000 subs and thousands of views with not one comment. It's a fake channel. It's all fluff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was going to say, that's pretty curious.
It's all fluff. And it just
I guess you could turn the comments off of everything, but that's weird.
Comments were on Rat Trap. They were on.
Oh, okay. But I was just, even then, though, that I'm just saying that would be weird to have a channel that grew that large without being interactive. That's all I would.
It goes to my point. She's considered the queen of the Feld family, and she's just as phony as he is with a fake channel, fake views. It's like, who the fuck? You don't get 77,000. If you got 77,000 subs, you would have at least 10. You would have hundreds.
Of course, man. No, of course. It's a numbers game, bro. They say that, like, if your shows are, I've seen it before, they say you should have at least a 10% like to view ratio, right? So if you had 100 views, they say you should have like 10 likes, and that equals out. That means you're doing okay.
Yeah. No, but she's all fluff just like him.
Yeah, you're not even doing 1% of that, then that's highly, highly suspect.
Yeah, and then he said he's been cleaned. I got a Sally Raphael show with Fraudman on it, where he said he was clean since '92 and all this. It's like, nope, I literally spoke to the Angels. Well, not I was in the chat while they were telling the story on the stream, where they were watching him do coke and pills. It's like, so you haven't been clean. You're just a liar.
Of course. How else could he handle having to be him? He's 100% doing all kinds of shit, bro.
Yeah, and the worst thing is what he did to his friend. Corey Haim was supposed to be his friend. He calls them his best friends. They weren't best friends. They were
he says that to feed off of his fucking fame and the people that are loyal to him and stuff, right? He's just a parasite.
So he said Corey Haim went to him at 36 years old, right?
Yeah.
And said, if I die, can you please tell my story? It's all
right.
Shit. Number one, Haim didn't even trust him or like him. So he's going to
go. Sounds like a Hallmark. It sounds like some cheesy Hallmark bullshit.
And what 36-year-old man is going to think they'd be dead in a year? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, for sure.
It makes no, and he's going to go tell Corey Feldman, who he didn't trust, he knew was a fucking weasel.
Who he didn't like, right? This is not like when they were fucking 12, right? He's a grown man.
He is. To do that to somebody who passed away and somebody you considered a friend. It was even that documentary he made. That wasn't to expose pedos. That was to attack Corey Haim and to smear and slander that guy. They tried to make him out to be this Rickyune sex creep, which wasn't the case.
I remember that. The whole I remember specifically them saying that he was a drug addict and a sex addict. I remember that specifically when that shit went down.
Yeah. Now listen, Haim was prescribed to anxiety meds, right? So he was legally on Xanax and Ativan, right? So. Was he high? He has to be on him because of his anxiety. So the dude, he did drugs and dabbled when he was younger, but he wasn't like a vicious crackhead or nothing like that. The dude had what you call
right. He wasn't out fucking stealing rims and shit. Right?
No, nothing like that. But Fraudman wants to paint him as that, you know?
Yeah.
He wants to paint him as that. It's just he's always been jealous of him,
which is weird, right? I mean, that's just like character assassination, really. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you say those things?
Because when before Haim died, they were supposed to do a season 3 of the Coreys, and Haim passed away. So he went to Judy Haim and said, "Can I film the funeral, the wake? Can we film it for the season of the 2 Coreys? You'll get residuals." They threw him right out of the house. Judy Haim was
like, good for them. Good for them.
My son just passed away, you animal.
Yeah.
So he told her, revenge is coming. I lost a lot of money. Revenge is coming. And that's when he made that disgusting 2 Corey show that if you watch that, everything's the opposite, right?
I've never seen it. Seen it.
It's brutal, bro. Oh, they came out to be some flamboyant weirdo. It was disgusting.
Yeah, like I said, I remember we've talked about this a little bit in the past. Like I knew about them from a couple of movies that I really liked. We've talked about that before, and then I remember him Feldman going on different like talk shows and stuff like that, saying his butthole got touched when he was in Hollywood. I remember all that. I remember all the Michael Jackson shit. And then I remember them saying all those really nasty things about Haim. But the ones that I specifically remember were the drug and sex addict stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Ken? Yeah, I actually said that's my channel in there called Silver Bullet. I've done some I've got some videos and streams on there with Fraudman. I did a couple of streams this week on him, just to paint him, like his double talk with Michael Jackson and some other things.
Yeah, that's good.
Just to show his lies, and I'm going to be playing some of his videos, laughing at him and stuff. I got some things lined up because Fraudman's back in he's back in gear.
Yeah, no, he is right. He's putting himself. He's doing his best to get out there and be seen as a fool.
And I've always been a fan of one of my favorite shows as a kid was Silver Bullet to watch on Halloween. I still watch it on Halloween now.
I remember you telling me that, yeah. And I told you I'd watch Monster Squad every Halloween.
Yeah, me too. I love Monster Squad also. And let me tell you, friggin', I can't stomach that kid, fucking Feldman, the fraudman, how he slandered and lied about his friend. People are like, well, what the fuck do you care about Corey Haim? It's not. It's the point. Imagine doing that to a friend, someone that you called a friend, your partner, all this, and when he dies, you stick him in the back and get vengeance by slandering, smearing, attacking his mother. It's just I just can't stomach it. And I got a PhD in these motherfuckers. Like I know the law. You know what I mean? I know all fraudmen's lies, everything. I'm pretty good at it.
Right.
Sick bastard.
Yeah, I know you've been following that shit for a long time. You and is it Kim?
Yeah, Kim.
Kim's
Susie.
the one. Right?
They're the Wolf Pack. Kim, Susie, and their other friend. And Bobby Wolf. They were the Wolf.
I got it. Well, Kim's right. I don't know if I know. I'm not sure if I've seen Susie around or not. The other one definitely not, but I know Kim for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one I thought. That's why I was pretty sure that was the one.
Well, Kim used to be part of the Feld fam. Like, she used to be Corey's friend at one point. When she first met him, he'd seen her, and Kim had a husband that passed away, who committed suicide, God rest his soul, years ago. So he seen her and said, you know what, let me be friends with her and act like I'm her friend and helping her. It will look good for me, stuff like that. It will look good, like a PR thing. So he started becoming friendly with her, and then he asked her, all right, one of the guys who lived with and molested Corey, even after he molested him, he still lived with him and stuff. His name was John Grissom, and he lived in Canada. So he asked Kim to try to get a little kid to go knock on
what the fuck?
Door, right? To knock on the door. And she's like, what? I'm not sending some little kid to knock on someone's
for like, you want me to put candy in his pockets too, you freak?
Yeah, and she's like, I'm not going to do that. A kid could get hurt. I'm just not doing that.
I'll put a little salt and pepper on him for you. Come on.
So they had a falling out. So he said that Kim was hired by fucking CIA or whatever.
Nice.
Him. So Kim ended up becoming friends with the Wolf Pack and being the Wolf Pack.
Yeah.
And her and Judy Haim, Corey Haim's mother, they got real tight, and they started like ripping, destroying Feldman's arguments, ripping his arguments apart. It was so bad where even on his Truth documentary, when you see him and the crowd's going, the Wolf Pack hacked you. It was Kim and Susie. They did it. And he's like, see, they did it. They're out to get me. It's like these Wolf Pack are a bunch of moms. They're a bunch of they're not
soccer moms, right? And probably of the age that watched him and fucking License to Drive when they were in elementary school. Yeah.
It's like, dude, they're not going to kill you or paying hackers. They're just combating your lies that you're saying,
Oh, as usual, right? Of course, yeah.
They're just combating the lies.
Yeah.
It's just as easy as that. Yeah, I'll drop the channel link. I don't share it on my channel because I really don't want to share it too much in the community. If people find it, so be it. But I'm only going to share it once in a while. If you want to sub to it. But yeah, crazy. I just hate people like that. Like the self-narcissist. They'll burn anybody.
They're fucking parasites. Yep.
Just to get what he wants.
Which couldn't happen on its own with all the help in the world anyway.
No.
I really mean that. The guy thinks he's just not fucking talented. Yeah, bro, you were in a couple of good movies. Good for you. You're 55 years old. You cannot sing. You cannot dance. Bro, that guitar shit is murder.
He can't even act no more. He's a terrible actor. He was only a good actor as a little kid, as a supporting role.
Well, that's what I said. Yeah, years ago, a million years ago, back in dinosaur days.
But he wasn't even like a lead. He had one lead in a movie, Dream a Little Dream. It sucked. Dream a Little Dream is the worst movie that Corey.
You mentioned, and I haven't seen that one. You mentioned that one to me. I haven't seen that one.
It's torturous. You don't want it. License to Drive, Lost Boys, Stand By Me. Those were good. But he wasn't the star guy there, right? He also did, one of the reasons he hates Corey Haim is he tried to get the lead role on Lucas, which he lost to Haim. He tried to get the lead role on License to Drive, which he lost to Haim, So there's always been that hatred and jealousy. And Haim was the more good-looking one out of the two, right? Like, he was the normal-looking guy who the girls all liked and had crushes on. Fraudman was the ugly freak that the girls didn't like. You know what I mean? He's just such a jealous psycho. And even people will ask him, like, why do you dance like Michael Jackson and try to image? He's like, no, we grew up dancing together. It's like, motherfucker, Michael Jackson's older than you. You didn't grow up dancing with him, dickhead. Like,
Yeah. That's weird.
you're a psycho.
It's like he was basically done. Yeah, Michael Jackson was done with the Jackson 5. They were doing a last reunion farewell tour in '81, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
What the fuck are you talking about? These were grown ass people. It's like that's when Michael Jackson still looked like Michael Jackson before he went to the doctor and said, made me look like LaToya and an old white lady.
yeah, he tells people they grew up dancing together. It's like, are you?
That shit's crazy, bro.
How insane are you? Like, Fraudman, you're right, Ken. He grew up at the top. Because let me tell you, I have the Sally Jesse Raphael thing where he says this, which now he says when the guy molested him, he threw him out of the house and all that. Well, in 92, he said, the guy molested me. And, the next day I acted like I was mad, but I didn't say what happened. Then he did it again. Then he did it again, and I threw him out. And then I felt bad and took.
Oh, what the? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so then it happened again. Then it happened again, bro.
So, know what that tells me? It tells me you were a bisexual teenager, who the guy is wrong for doing that, right? 100%. But I was,
of course, if he was grown, that's just right. That's always a wrong. That's always wrong, regardless.
We were 15-year-old kids at one point too. If we ever went over someone's house and the guy's like, "Can I touch you?" or something, I'd whoop his ass and never talk to him again. Try to be like, how does someone do that to you and you hang out with them again, right?
That doesn't make any sense to me at all.
It makes no sense because I was a 15-year-old guy at one time, and if anybody
it either didn't happen or he was. Oh, I agree with you. He was over there giving the dude some ass.
Well, I believe it did happen, and I believe they got Feldman drunk and high, and then they started messing with him, and he went with it. He went along with it. Because if somebody, let's say, all right, I'm a 15-year-old kid in Hollywood. I go to bed. I wake up. His story, waking up, and there's your chaperone's in bed with you, touching your privates. I'm beating the shit out of him. There's going to be a big.
Oh, well, no, I was just looking for my keys, bro. I was just looking for my keys.
Like, how do you listen? At a 15-year-old kid, if anybody tried to get finoikish with me, I would have beat the shit out of them.
I mean, forget about it, dude.
And if I couldn't have beat them up or nothing, I would have never been around them again. There's no way I'm putting myself.
Of course not, bro. If you legitimately were the victim of a sexual attack, I don't care how tough you are, right? It doesn't matter. We're not talking about that. Fighting or not. If it happened to you and you were legitimately a victim, you're not going back to that place.
No.
You're not.
Nope. And this man not only let this guy... He lived with the Dominic Braja was his roommate at the time, who he's the one who molested Haim. I believe Braja and Fraudman were like bisexual lovers together because it don't make sense. Why are you there with you're letting this chomo live in your house? He's surrounded by chomos and fucking weirdos.
Yeah, right. You let this guy live in your house. He fucking buggers you.
Yeah, right? Why ain't you running away? Why ain't you fucking throwing him out, calling the cops, having someone bust his head?
Well, of course. Yeah, that's not straight up, bro. No, the cops. Yeah, if you got buggered, bro, you got to call the cops. That's what they're for. That's what
I believe. That's why he wanted to paint Haim as like a bisexual. What it wasn't the case.
Yeah,
he was. Everything in there is projection. He was the bisexual teenager going with these 20-year-old guys and shit. He's the one who came. He said Haim tried to come on to him a bunch of times. It's like, no way, you were coming on to him. And then Haim said one day he's ripping a bong and saying, you know what, man, I need a girl. I'm horny. He's like, do you know anybody? I don't care. I just need anything. Call your friend over, the 50 to 40-year-old guy. Why would a teenage kid who's straight, who likes girls, well, there's no girls around, well, I'll settle for some old man. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Not gonna. Fraudman set him up with those animals. He's the one who introduced him to those pedos, Grissom, fucking Marty Weiss, Dominic Braja, who is the one who molested him, was Dominic Braja. It's just a crazy story, and Feldman is going to go down in history as one of the worst people in Hollywood, like a real crumb, because of doing that to your friend and their mother, trying to assassinate his character, everything about him, his legacy. It was disgusting, that show, man. Really disgusting.
It's weird. Yeah, all of it's fucking weird.
Yeah, hateful little man. Then he got caught in another lie. He said the uniform he had on in the picture was from his grandfather's World War II, and it still had German Nazi blood on it. And it's like, wait a minute, asshole, that's a parade uniform. Your grandfather wouldn't have been wearing that in combat, you fucking idiot. So that's another lie. He's got caught in so many. Yeah, Ken, he was a predator being groomed by other preds. You're right. Yep. Yeah, imagine that lie. My grandfather's jacket has Nazi blood on it. It's like, well, that's a that's a fucking ceremonial jacket, you idiot. He wouldn't have worn that when he was fighting people.
Right. I understand what you're saying. I got you.
You know what I mean? Like, what's up, Emmy? So much bullshit, man. Like, this guy is, and he is going to go down in history as a real bad guy. Now, what I'm hoping is him and his wife got divorced, right? The wife left him. I am hoping that she comes out and tells some truths against him.
Yeah.
Because she was there with all the alleged rapes, where there was this girl in a hotel
Man,
room.
that's I just hate even hear it. That's so.
Well, listen to this. This girl,
horrible.
Jackie Von Ruben, she was one of the angels, right? And she told this story on Bobby Wolf's channel and Kim's channel one night, which they were partying in a room, and it was Corey's birthday. He was asking this other girl all day. He was going, for my birthday present, I want to have anal sex with you, please. And the other girl's the wife, and they're like, you promised him you would. Just do it with him, please. And they pressured her into it, and she's like, she was all drunk and high. And then Jackie said Fraudman just pushed her on the bed and did it, you know?
Oh wow! What a fucking scumbag!
That's rape, dude. So picture there's four.
Of course it is.
All right,
Yeah.
there's four other women and him pressuring this girl with like, oh, he's crying now. He's sad. It's his birthday. She's all wrecked on drugs.
Who
She
gives
didn't
a
give consent
fuck? You're
to
a
it.
disgusting, deviant motherfucker.
Yeah, she didn't give consent to it. He just pushed her because they were all telling her, and she's all. He pushed her on the bed and did it. I hope, man, and all that girl needs is that other witness, and he's fucked. I hope that comes out and they get him one day for that, because you can't do that to somebody. Would you want that done to your what? Your sister, your mother, your fucking cousin? He's a creep. He's a selfish. He hates women, right? His mother. He always hated his mother.
And a bugger on top. You know what I mean? Like it's like,
he's
oh
a
my god,
he's
bro.
Pure,
right, you got this beautiful woman. All you want to do is just bugger. Like,
yeah, secret call boy lover. He's got secret call boys guaranteed. Emmys, yeah, yo.
I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised if he was trying to get her to peg him for his birthday.
It probably did happen, you know. That might have happened, you know. This guy is so weird. Yeah, he literally takes on. He doesn't even know who he is. He takes on other people's personalities, personas. Even he said it in the '92 thing. I have to find out who the real Corey is. It's like you still haven't found out, because I've seen that guy's morphed into so many different personalities over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking twisted, man.
Yep. All bent out of shape because Freddie got the LeBaron, dude.
Yeah. Sick bastards, man. They're all filled with that, these Hollywood nuts. He tried to emulate Hugh Hefner.
No, we talked about that too. That one actually is strikingly odd to me, because it's
he first
really obvious. It's a silo lie. It's like really obvious on its face. It's like, I fought Kimbo. It's really dumb.
It is a silo, because you know what he said? He said Hugh Hefner took him in the room and said, "I'm passing
right. It's so cringy, dude. Yeah, what a cringe story. It's so obviously fucking bullshit.
It's
like, dude, that guy was like a full-blown Sigma, like 1950s, 60s. Like, you can hate him or love him, but he was the real fucking article.
Yeah,
Hefner, right. He would not have been, he wouldn't have had anything to do with a little beta bitch like Feldman, anything. Let alone, I'm going to pass my torch and all of my things to you.
Well, I gotta say this. He was friendly with him. You know, he went to his marriage on the Surreal Life. He was friendly with him.
Well, I'm sure he went. I mean, there's a lot of people, a lot of women around Hefner. And I'm just saying, like, a lot of celebrities went to his house and were invited to parties. Not like Hefner wanted to sit down and be his friend.
No, and he didn't tell him take the torch, and that's
Of
just
course not. That's ridiculous, man.
yeah, borderline personality. Heather, what's up, my friend? Yeah, borderline personality is correct, Ken. He is all over the place. I've been covering him on my Silver Bullet channel lately. I'm gonna do another stream on
Yeah,
him.
put your link in there for anybody that wants to check it out.
Well, they're gonna be into Feldman stuff if
Well, that's fine if they want to. That's what I'm saying. Anybody that wants
But
to
if you
check
do
it
want
out.
to see some Corey stuff, I don't share it on my channel because I want people that come over that's interested in that.
Well, feel free to drop it in here while we're talking. Anybody that wants to check it out and sub, they can.
Yeah, if you want to check it out. But yeah, real fucking creep, man. Like real creepo. And you know how he got his wife was a fan, so he's known for making former like stalker fans, like his manager, not managers, like assistants. He'll make them assistants.
Yeah, right. I got you. Yeah, he's the predator behavior. Yeah.
Yes, that's how he met the wife, Susie. She was a rabid stalker fan who was in line, and he seen that she was pretty, so he hooked up with her. He's a nut. Charles Silo, he's the most outlandish. Yeah, just outlandish stories validate each other. Yeah,
Wow.
it's always been about since I told you that with all these people who lie, they validate stories.
Mm.
Oh, thank you, Heather. I've done a couple of them over there.
Oh fuck! I just hit the wrong.
The
button.
Tranbo, that's a what you call it, sickness. My Brad Hunter, what's up, bro? It's a sickness to lie like that.
Oh, of course, yeah. Him. People like him and Phoebe and Kitten and stuff. They've all got something broke. They're all really small inside and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hate themselves. They hate women. They're just like they're really fucked up.
Yeah. Good night, Ken. God bless you, Ken.
Well, I got a couple of. Normally, you would think that this first article I'm going to show you would have come up in our Trash on Blast, but this is actual mainstream news this week. This is actual just news.
What is this? Sexual abusing?
A British crocodile expert sentenced for sexually abusing and killing dozens of dogs.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
This is mainstream news, bro. This week, this just happened. This guy got 10 years. I don't think that's nearly, bro. This kind of I almost didn't cover this because it really genuinely makes me sick.
Wow.
But
needs to be seen.
Right. I hope people find this guy's name is Adam Britton. He is guilty. I'm not talking shit about anybody that's not or just suspected. He's just got 10 years and 5 months in Australian prison after he pled guilty to 56 counts of bestiality and animal cruelty.
God. Oh my God.
Now this shit is real. I mean, it's egregious, man. So it was he filmed himself from November 2020 to April 2022 torturing 42 dogs of varying ages and breeds until the animals almost died. Then he shared the videos online.
Yeah, people like that need to be murdered. I'd murder him.
Yeah, no, right. They need to off, bro. And it's just like it's all bad, right? So he went to an Australian online marketplace to secure dogs from owners who had to give their pets away.
Motherfucker. Would he feed them to the alligators? That's what he was doing. Fucking animal, motherfucker. He should be murdered. They should murder him in his sleep. What a dirty bastard. How do you hurt dogs like that? Dude?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into the next paragraph. Just he did the things that he did to him. You know what I'm saying? Like we won't go there. But he absolutely, this next paragraph literally does answer. It says once killed, he would feed some of the dogs to the remains to the crocodiles, bro.
Wow.
It's fucking just, it's like it says right here. The judge said you're fucking grotesque. Yeah.
Wow. He should. I hope they slaughter him in jail. I hope they shiv him and rip him and everything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what Australian prison's like, but all we can hope for is that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Heather. There's a special place in hell for people who abuse animals.
The judge told him, he said, your depravity falls entirely outside any ordinary human conception.
man, I don't know how. Like, man, I could never hurt my animal. I could never hurt an animal, man. Never. I couldn't do it. Like, there's no way. I hate people who hurt animals. It's
It's
heartbreaking.
absolutely fucking
I can't
unbelievable,
even
bro.
watch
But yeah,
those
that's in the
videos.
that's in the mainstream news this week. So I just covered that as part of this week's news because that's what it is, man.
Well, ever see those videos like the SPA will put up, like, please help a dog, and they'll show this dog like all this like sick, and I can't even look at that, man. It makes me so angry.
Yeah, yeah. And he was take that's what it makes this even I mean, it can't really get worse, but it adds to the pain of the story. Let me put it, I think that's a good way to put it, right? It adds to the pain of the story that these dogs, he was adopting them from people that could no longer keep them anymore. And that ended up being the fate of these animals that people loved. Maybe they had to move. Their fucking something happened in their life. They were going to jail. Who fucking knows? But they had to get rid of a pet they probably, some of them at least, loved. And then that ended up being the fucking fate, being online in a doggy snuff film. That's what it is. Call it what it is.
Yeah, doggy snuff film. That's exactly what it is. You know what?
You
I
put it on
those,
fucking line.
it's those people who fight the dogs, man. That pisses. I actually stole. I could have got killed doing it. I actually stole a pit bull out of a pit bull fighting yard in Virginia. I stole the pit bull out of the yard. He was like a 7
Yeah, I remember that story. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. And it was a young one too. It was good, a puppy.
Yeah, well, I met this girl. She was very pretty, man. She was gorgeous, matter of fact. She had green eyes and brown hair. She was very pretty. I met her at the 7-Eleven, got her number. She says, all right, I'll pick you up. You come to my house and meet my mother and father. We talked on the phone the whole night before. So she picks me up. And when she picks me up, she has a shirt that says, you know, like the I Love New York shirt or whatever. It says they're pits, not pets. And it was sort of similar to like that shirt. And I'm looking at it, I'm thinking to my house, like on the ride down, I'm like, what the fuck's this shirt mean in my head? And I'm like, what the hell's that shirt mean? She's like, oh, we fight our pitties. We fight our dogs. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, we talked for hours. You didn't mention this. And then we pull into the yard. As we're going up the driveway, to the left and to the right, there's all dogs on chained up to trees with their dog houses and all that
right.
shit. And we go to the house. I eat there. The father didn't like me. He was well, he liked me. We talked history and stuff, right? But they would say things that they knew I felt uncomfortable with the dog shit, but I didn't show it too much. Show it too much. So when I left there and went home, I woke my cousin Ryan up. I'm like, dude, get up. You're taking me back there, and I'm getting a dog. He's like, what, dude? They'll kill you. The guy will shoot you. This ain't Rhode Island, man. And he's right, because the father had guns everywhere. And I remember when I was getting the dog off of the leash, I don't know if he came out or not, but the lights came on and I heard something. And I was so scared. When I grabbed that dog and I ran, I didn't know if I was going to get shot, if he was coming. I was terrified, dude. We jumped in the car and got away, luckily. And she called me the next day, feeling me out to see if it was me.
Yeah.
But I was very proud of getting that dog out of there. And my cousin Ryan gave it to his friend, and they had it for years too.
That's good.
I hate those people. Like, and they got off on it, man. They
well,
really
it's sick, dude. You can't. That's really, you're putting animals that wouldn't have even known each other into a confined space and making them fight and hurt each other. That's really fun.
Oh, this guy was a professional. Like, he must have had a ring of them because, like I said,
he's selling them, like you're saying. Yeah, he sells those.
He had like
dogs.
20, 30 of them out there, dude.
Yeah.
You know, like he had tires hanging up that they hang on. Like,
he probably trained, like you're saying, he probably sold those dogs, like trained them from puppies and sold them as fighting dogs, and probably fought them himself. Yep.
Yeah, I guarantee they had videos of it too. I didn't ask, they never said nothing, but someone who's into that stuff, they record that. Real sick.
Yeah.
What is this?
Check this shit out. So this shit makes me laugh. It's so weird, dude. So a company in New York saw that another company that's making sex toys was doing really well, right, online. They were looking and seeing they were selling an awful lot of some of their sex toys online. They were like, you know what? We're going to copy their sex toys. We're going to put them on our own website, and we'll see if we can sell some of them. We won't pay them any credit. You know, fuck copyright, fuck trademarks, and all that stuff, right? Just like any other thing that you would knock off, T-shirts, shoes, whatever, right? Yeah. But this company did it with another company's sex toys. The reason I went ahead and shared this one is because the fucking sex toys that were selling so well that they needed to knock off, and they also sold a whole bunch of enough that the other company noticed and is suing them. These fucking sex toys are made to be like dragons and like fucking buffaloes and all kinds of weird shit, sea creatures. It's the genitalia of dragons, sea creatures, and other fantastical characters. It's the weirdest fucking thing ever, dude. Dinosaurs.
If I was the king of the world, I would have their house's doors would be kicked in right now. They would all be put in gulags in Russia. I'd have them in gulags. I would shut all this pornography, Pornhub. I'd shut all that shit down. All that pornography, degenerate shit would be shut right down.
I knew you were gonna fuck. That's why I put, bro. I could when I read this, then it said one of them was called Spritz the Dragon or Spritz the Sea Dragon. And one of them's called Tyson the Water Buffalo. I almost spit out my drink. I swear to you. I was sitting reading this shit, drinking my iced tea, and my lemonade, and I almost spit my drink out, dude.
It's a Masonic shopping mall.
And it says they're ethically manufactured in Brooklyn. Yeah.
Oh, of course. Oh, yes, of course. Right in Brooklyn.
Significant commercial success, it says. Bro, they sell a whole bunch of these, bro. It says a significant commercial success.
Can you find the guy who's the owner of the company? Like, what's his name? Can you find that?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me look through here. Because it does say that it says the name of their companies, but it doesn't say, like, individual people.
I guarantee that a huge degenerate might be possibly little Ben. I can't stand these people that do this. This is like that guy Rabbi Shmuley who
the colorful silicone toys feature scales, tentacles, suction cups, and other design elements meant to mimic the genitalia of dragons, sea creatures, and other fantastical.
What? So they would want to have sex with a dragon's penis?
Yeah, Stan the T-Rex, Virgil the Drippy Dragon, fucking Jason the Demogorgon, Cuttlefish, Cthulhu, all manner of weird shit, bro. Water buffalo, dragons, sea creatures. It's just fucking, it's weird.
It's the degenerate nature of these sick people.
How weird is that, dude? I can't even. I know people have like these fleshlights, you know what I mean, and like the fucking sex dolls and stuff. But these are dragon parts and like dinosaur parts and shit. Like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
This is what a society.
And it's a lot of people. This isn't one person that made this for themselves. No, this was a company that was selling a whole bunch of them. So another company knocked off their shit, bootlegged it, and then they sold a whole bunch of them, enough to where the other company noticed and was like, fuck you, you owe me money copyright. Dude, I mean, they're selling a lot of these dragon parts and Tyson the Water Buffaloes.
Yeah. Tell you how David said it's a Disney company. David, you're a funny bastard. It probably is, man.
It's too fucking funny, man.
Yeah, one thing is about this degenerate, these sex toys and filth. It's just unbelievable. We need.
I understand at least though the human parts. I understand where you're coming from. I do. I really do. I know your beliefs. And I know your value system. And you're my friend. And I'm not taking anything away from that. I'm just saying. The weird part for me, like I understand human parts for people that feel the need for friction. But dude, you want to do a Tyson the Water Buffalo? You want to do a Spritz the fucking Water Dragon? You want to have tentacles on you, bro? Like that's really odd to me that they're selling thousands of these to people. There's thousands of these people walking around wanting tentacles on them, bro. Like, what is that?
It's only going to get worse where they're going to have little Macaulay Culkin ones next time. You watch. He's dead. You watch. It's going to get down to perverted children.
He's going to have a T-shirt on that says Jesus Juice.
Yes, Jesus Juice. They'll have little Danny Bonaducci ones with his head on it. They're just degenerate. this is really a degenerate society, and I can't wait to Jesus opens the sky up. I really can't wait. This is really twisted. Like people think I'm crazy because of Opus Dei and all that stuff. Man, I'd rather be some wacky religious dude than fucking dragging tentacles and be involved with all this pornography, fucking Masonic shopping mall bullshit. It's filth, just pure filth. Imagine wanting to buy, you sick fuck.
I can't, dude. That's what I'm saying to you. Like, I understand the human part, bro. I do. I'm not taking anything away from values and more. I'm not. But
I don't know if I should say, I don't
what
want
the fuck,
kind of
man?
personal. I don't know if I'll tell it. It's a personal. I'll tell it anyways. I was with this girl a while ago, right? And I was over there, and she pulled out some disgusting sex toy. I freaked out. I freaked out, yelled at her, made her throw it away, or I would never talk to her again. Dude, when she didn't know, she thought she's like, I'm sorry, I thought guys would like this stuff. And I'm like, what fucking guys have you been with? Are you fucking nuts? Like, no.
Like, you're right. Some of them would. We call those deviants. And it's not this guy over here.
Right? And it's like, no, I am not touching some plastic phallus and touching you with it. Get away from me, you fucking nut. Yeah. I don't want to see that. I made her throw it away. Like, literally throw that away in front of me or I'm out of here. I know that might sound crazy. People like, oh, wow, this guy's retired. What's wrong with you?
Bro, it's cool. You know, it doesn't have to sound any kind of way other than the story that you're telling to me. It's very funny.
And she kept saying to me, no, you look at me different. Do you look at me different? No, I'm not a degenerate.
It's like, well, I don't know.
It was so, like, self-conscious.
It's like, as long as you're not trying to put that fucking thing in me, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get over this. But
she's like, you don't look at me the
same. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah,
and
quit waving it at me while you talk to make a point. Get it away from me. Get it out of my face.
Yeah, then like I ghosted her like a week later.
Yeah.
And, like, she sent me a text. She's like, is it because of that stuff?
That's
like
funny.
all of the above. Like, cause if you're doing weird stuff, like no, thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like,
yeah, I got you.
I don't want. I'm not into. That's weird shit. I'm a regular guy. I like women just as much as anybody else, but I'm not using rubber.
No, I understand.
I understand. Stuff. That's just me personally.
I understand.
And I did look at her different. You know, I went from, you know, like gonna have a relationship with the girl, possibly stuff like that. That's like, all right, this is not. I can't do it. Nope.
It's not your bag. Yeah, I get it.
And she and she knew it too. She even told her friend who was friends with one of my friends, like, yeah, he dumped me and didn't want nothing to do with me all because of a dildo. It's like, what the fuck, man? That turns me off. I look at you different. Sorry.
Yeah, it was a fucking don't.
Yeah, don't.
It was a big dill don't.
Yeah, then she tried to shit. She was like, "Oh, you're a prude. You're a prude." I'm like, not a fucking.
Yes, you've got me. I am a prude because I don't want you touching me with that, and I don't want to touch it to touch you with it. So I'm the prude. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
this is the kind of thing that requires a forward conversation before this goes down. Like, you need to be like, hey, are you fucking cool with, right? Like, that's one of those things, like, hey,
known, right? The girl knows I go to church, right? She knows I carry rosary beads and I'm a religious person. She should have known just by that she shouldn't have pulled.
I agree with you, bro. If she knows you, right? If she knows you, I agree with you. Yeah, but it's still like, right, and even it backs up more what I'm saying to you, which is she should have been like, hey, way before. That's not something you just pull out and go, hey, check this out. No, you gotta be like, hey, you're watching TV. Maybe you just got done eating dinner. Maybe she goes, hey, how would you feel about this? Right? It's two grown people. You'd be like, I don't even want to just shut the fuck up and go wash the fucking mouth out with soap.
Yeah, she should have tested. Well, she should have known, but she should have thrown a little test question like that or something.
Yes.
And it's right because like even my friends like, listen, dude, she's not a bad person at all.
Nobody, right?
Yeah, it's like it's different now, and I just lost that attraction towards.
Yeah, I totally understand, and you're well within your rights. You're, like I said, if she knows you, then that means she's clear on your values and your morals and stuff. She should have known better, and at the very least, she should have asked right before just pulling some shit out like that.
Yeah, you know how like I was offended, I was angry.
Yeah.
I was shocked too. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Like,
I'm sure you were shocked, bro. It's funny.
yeah, it took me back. I was taken back by it. I don't like that at all. It's almost like, what do you think? I'm a Rick Yoon? Like, what are you doing? Like, no.
Yeah. That's why I said both scenarios, bro. Right? It's not because like either if you're trying to touch me with that, we're definitely through, bitch. Like I don't want to fuck. You're about to get faced. If it's you want me to fucking touch it and touch you, then right off the bat, I'm gonna tell you I don't know where that thing's been.
All right, I got some.
I'm not fucking touching that, and absolutely
she should have never told me about it, right? She should have never told me about it or brought that up ever.
Yeah, right. Just like the old school rule on when women farts. Like I should know about it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I get that you shit. I know you have one somewhere, but I shouldn't know about it. Yeah, like that's the old grandpa rule, right? Like I'm not saying that happens now, but yeah, that's like the back in the days rules, bro. So it's like, yeah, I get you probably have one in your drawer, but I don't need to see it.
Yeah, I don't want to know it. Like, I'm a human. We don't need fucking plastic rubber. What's next? What's next? Are you gonna take a body out of the closet of an what do you call those things? Those little, where they sell them in Japan?
What are you talking about?
Dolls or something?
The doll? Oh, you're just talking about a doll. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you're talking like a sex doll or something. Yeah.
Collars, you fucking weirdo. That creeps me out. Like, you can get the most beautiful woman in the world. If she came out of the room dressed up in leather with a whip, I'm leaving, right? Like,
because that's not your thing.
Turn me on. You know, it don't turn. It creeps me out.
Mm-hmm.
It don't turn me like, no. You got a whip with leather on. You think you're gonna beat me up or something? That's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird.
You touch me with that whip, we're gonna have a serious problem. Yeah.
Very serious problem.
Yeah.
No, I'm just not like, I don't know what guys are into letting women kick.
There ain't gonna be no fucking Boy Georges going on around here, bitch.
Yeah, it's like, who the hell is interested and wants some girl?
You know how that when he got arrested, you know how he had the fucking male hooker tied to the wall and shit. You ever read that?
No, Boy George.
Oh yeah, bro. This was just like in the last 10 years. Boy George, they went and arrested him. They were all on like meth and poppers and shit. And he'd been holding this fucking male hooker against his will, tied to a wall on a bed for days. Super fucked up, bro. I mean, I shouldn't laugh, but wow, yeah, wow.
Oh man.
This guy that's on screen here will make everybody who cannot chew gum and walk at the same time super jealous. Super jealous. Yeah, because he was on his bicycle riding down the street jacking off.
What what? What the fuck?
So I said he makes everybody jealous that can't walk and chew gum at the same time, bro. He's riding his bicycle down the street, rubbing one out for everybody.
See, that's some sick, degenerate shit.
Right, of course.
What's next? He's a predator. Like I said.
Timothy Graham, 44, exposing his penis while masturbating while riding his bicycle.
That's that's a future rapist. That's a future,
he shouldn't even be out of prison. I'm going to tell you. So he got charged with exposure of sexual organ, which is the fucking misdemeanor we know. But he shouldn't have even been out of prison because until earlier this year, he was a state prisoner, having been convicted of attempted murder, arson, and burglary. And in one of the several blazes that he copped to, he had splashed gasoline all around a house and ignited the property while 6 people were inside.
Wow.
So this motherfucker right here, this nasty weirdo fucking alien looking head, he shouldn't have even been out of prison.
No, and if no, he shouldn't have. But if you're riding around touching yourself on a bicycle, I believe that you would jump in someone's house and rape them.
Of course.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Like, no doubt. No doubt.
Because all those... All right,
that's weird, impulsive, sexually driven, impulsive behavior. That's fucking gross, man.
Like we talked about last time, right? All these Ted Bundy types must have started with shit like that, right?
Yeah, 100%.
The Bundy types, they must have started with...
They're either going to end up like that or the dude that feeds dogs to crocodiles and shit. And then they're gonna and then those guys end up like Dahmer. You give them long enough. The next thing you know, they're feeding people to crocodiles. Maybe he did.
Yeah. Well, like I said, those crazy people like Dahmer and all them, they always start like weird, like deviant shit that turns into that. And this guy's riding around a bicycle. Was he looking at certain houses, thinking about the women in
there? He's right. He was just like, he was literally riding around with his thing out, stroking, bro. And several people saw him, and he was just looking at him, smiling like, "Hey, bro, have a good day. Don't act like you're not impressed." And like riding his bike, dude, just stroking. Yeah,
What a sick fuck.
fucking crazy, man, for God and everybody to see.
And what happened if some little kid walked out of the bushes and
Kids
seen him
outside
doing that? Like,
playing.
is he a child
Oh,
bred
yeah,
too,
they're
or just
definitely
a
people, yeah.
adult bred? A little bit of both, like. And look at the mugshot. He's look like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
No,
like
it
is.
says nothing about that in his charges, at least. I think he was just out there doing it for anybody. Prison forever. Yep.
Dude, what do you think
Crazy.
they get off on? The fact they don't think they're getting caught, or like people could see me but they don't, or is somebody looking at me? What do you think?
Maybe, I don't know. It might be the rush. We've talked a lot. We see a lot of these, and my opinion is starting to just become like it's something they know they're not supposed to do. Like they get the thrill of it while it's happening. But here's the weird thing that you've pointed out before too, though, which is, even though I believe it's the thrill that like partly gets them off, like their adrenaline's going because they know they're not supposed to do it. But the moment that they get caught, they turn soft and they start making up excuses, right?
Yeah,
you've pointed that out several times. Like they go in there all confident and shit, and they just do this stuff, and like it's like not a big deal. They even move to different parts of the store. They make people see them. They know they're on camera. That's some gangster fucking shit in any other scenario of crime other than involving your thing, right? But as soon as they get caught, they turn to jello. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Fucking whatever, you know. Like it's weird.
It wasn't me. I blamed it on the what did they say? The blood pressure. My blood pressure wasn't right. I was all off in the head. It's like,
yeah, or like they come up with a weird excuse, like that one guy that was in the store, and he goes, "Oh, it's okay. It was just I was actually touching a dildo in my pants."
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Wow.
How does that make it better? And it wasn't even true. It wasn't even just using an excuse.
Why, even if it was, let's say that was true, right?
Right.
You could have a plastic phallus. Why would that make it right? Why do you have a plastic phallus?
That's right.
Like, what
That's
the
right.
fuck?
Yeah.
It is a nation of fucking degenerates.
Yeah. It's too much, bro. How does that make it better?
That makes it. Imagine even what kind of mind trained of thought. Like, I'm going to say this and it's going to make it better. Look at this Uncle Joe Dirt looking freak. How much meth was he smoking?
Probably a lot.
His nose is a little crooked too.
Oh, it is. Yeah, and he's got like red, like super red scratch marks all over his face. Yeah.
I don't think he's just been in a fight. Like someone broke his nose and shit.
Oh, he's definitely had his nose broken. Yeah.
He looks like Scruffy McGruff. This guy, he's real weird.
This fucking dude is just flat out crazy. This is not sexual. This is one of the weirdest things I've ever read. So I had to show this to you. So this guy's name is Rudy Wilcox. He's 40. He's 45 years old.
Nice.
He was driving in rush hour traffic where he saw a possum laying on the side of the road. Yeah. So he pulled over. At first, I thought he might have like grabbed it to eat it. No. Instead, in the middle of rush hour traffic, he walked over to the possum that was laying on the ground, pulled his pants down, and took a shit on it.
What the fuck? What the Dougie Fowles? What's wrong with this guy? What would make someone want to? No, that's not cool to the possum. He just died. He just died, for Christ's sakes.
Give the possum some dignity.
Yeah, show some dignity. Why would you defecate on some creature who died? Why would you do that? What was his excuse?
Bro, he tried to deny it, and it says there's physical evidence at the crime scene. They said that the fucking at 5:30 in the evening, in the middle of rush hour traffic, in full view of the motoring public during busy traffic, they said that he where's it at? Oh, here it is. Quote: the defendant was observed defecating on a deceased opossum with his pants lowered and his anal region exposed.
Oh my God. And how does he deny it if he knows he defecated in front of people?
And there's a pile of shit on the dead possum.
Yeah, your DNA's in there. Whatever you ate from the night before is in there. They're going to know it's you gross bastard. Wow, he does look like a gross fucking phantom shitter.
What a freak, bro. What a fucking freak.
Poor possum though. Like, imagine living your life and after you die, someone literally is shitting on you. That's disgusting, man.
Yeah. They said because his butthole was facing traffic, he got arrested for exposure of sexual organs.
Wow. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Stand up! Stand up! Sorry, yelling at the dog. Stand
No worries,
up!
man.
Tell him to get into prison.
Yeah, that's too funny, man. Rudy Wilcox likes to shit on dead possums in the
I
middle of the
wonder how
road.
did he have children? What is his local?
I hope he
media?
didn't have any family that lived nearby or ever found out about this.
Because coming from somebody who's made the
It's a
news,
shame on your entire house.
well, yeah, from coming from someone who's made the local news before and shit, like wow, man, like I'm proud I made the news for that compared to something like this. Oh my god, like imagine being known as somebody who defecated on an animal who died. Like, wow, I'd rather have them call me terrorist than that. Shit, that's fucking crazy.
It's totally crazy.
So his whole family, everybody must have known it because, like I said, I made the local news, and everybody in my town knew about it, city and shit. So wow, that must have been really embarrassing. Shit, defecating on some animal, and then showing the people the cause.
Yeah.
An excuse could have been.
It's the craziest thought process ever, right? Like, just like, I mean, exactly. Like, put that into steps, right? You're driving down the road. You're literally, it's not even like early morning or late at night. You're literally surrounded by fucking downtown or whatever. It didn't say down. What am I looking for? Rush hour traffic is what I'm looking for.
What if
you see the dead animal? You pull over and then you have to take, just like you're getting that, pull your pants down in front of everybody, and then you gotta push one out on this thing. I don't.
All right, just devil's advocate. Let's say he didn't know the possum was there. He had to go to the bathroom real bad. And that was the only place to go. The cops, what time of the day was it?
5:30 in the evening in the middle of rush hour traffic.
There's no way getting around that. If it was nighttime and there was some woods close by, maybe he said, I thought I was in the woods. He could have made something weird up. But no, I'm sorry. That's just pure inside. I'd like to see where that guy is. Where are they now?
Yeah.
Like, remember that VH1? Where are they now? Mm-hmm. Where is the guy who shit on the possum right now? Wow. I feel bad for his kids.
You
got to go through school. Like, picture his kids. Like, your father is the one who defecated on a rodent. That's not.
Oh, the whole thing, bro. Being in court for it.
Yeah,
in all the news, like you're saying, all the local newspapers and all that. Yeah,
What is this? Wow, look at that little creature. It looks like James Proctor, that thing up in the corner.
That's funny.
Wow.
So this chick right here, she got paid by a dude to piss on him.
What the fuck? That's another weird thing.
And then she stole his wallet. Yeah, so he paid her to pee on him. While he was laying in the bathtub wallowing in her piss, she made a mad dash, grabbed his wallet, headed out to her car to make a fast getaway, and then he started spraying fucking bullets at her in the parking lot.
Wow. Well, I don't understand why a guy, what is sexual about someone urinating?
I have it makes me literally want to throw up in my mouth right now a little bit, bro.
Yeah, and then he started shooting
I can't even think about it too long without being sick.
Yeah, you can't make this shit up. Carol is right. You can't. And then he started shooting at her when
bro. So everybody goes to jail, right? Because this was prostitution and all that stuff. Like, he was a John, even though he got peed on, that was a sexual act. So everybody goes to jail. Yeah.
Did she know he had a gun? Do you think she would have?
I don't think so. Let's just say I have no idea. But she did leave him in the bath. She figured he's in the bathtub covered in piss. He's not going to get up and chase me outside. So she ran, grabbed his wallet, and took out the door. But he damn sure did. He said, I don't give a fuck. He grabbed his gun and shot at her car all the way across the parking lot.
Don't piss me off. Well, I guess you already did. Like, wow.
Yeah, it's a
pisser. Like, that's crazy, though.
That's a pisser, but pump.
I guess there's always, that's the oldest thing in the world, prostitution, been around forever. I don't agree with it, but I get it.
Yeah, Rodney Dangerfield said it was the greatest because you could sell it, and when you're done, you still got it.
And think about this. Why would you want to urinate on people? That's just,
Dude, why would you want to be urinated on? That's fucking gross. Like, I get she was getting money for it. She's a prostitute. She's like, okay, cool. I guess, I don't have to have anything going, whatever, right? I don't have to do certain things I'd rather not do.
It's going to be a childhood abuse for the dude who wants to be urinated on. I don't know what would make a grown man would want, or any human would want.
Any human, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm with that right there. Yeah,
if they're girl, boy, whatever, who would want someone to urinate on them? For Christ's
it's one of the nastiest things I can think of.
It's mental illness put up, and I think a lot of this comes from this like degenerate society of porn and filth. You know, maybe some little kid found some porno of somebody peeing on somebody, and it fucked his head up, and I don't know. I have no idea. That's just bizarre, and no one would ever admit that. Like no one would ever like, yeah, man, I like. If someone said, like right now, let's say there was someone in the chat that was into that. No one's gonna ever admit that, you know. Like, I don't get why people would want to urinate on someone to urinate on them. Look at this psycho.
Oh, he is a psycho too, bro. He is a psycho, big time.
He looks it. Look at he's got this weird look on his face, like,
It's bad. So when it says that his name's Marshall Jones, he's 40 years old. He went up and rang somebody's doorbell, and when they looked through the ring cam, they saw this dude wearing a dress and holding a dildo, beating on their door. And he was trying to rob houses in the neighborhood. Yeah. Well, when the cops asked him why he was holding the dildo and using that to knock on doors and stuff, he said that it had just slipped out.
What the fuck?
He had it in his butt. He was walking around with that thing in his fucking butt, and it slipped out in their driveway, so he was using that to knock on their door.
Wow. The shit that people come up with, ain't it?
What the fuck? You're robbing houses in a dress to start with. You're robbing houses in a neighborhood with something in your butt. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's mental illness.
Bro. This is just like
what's up with Macaulay in the corner with the Home Alone face?
Yeah, because it's like, what the fuck, bro? Could you imagine this being the guy that robbed your house?
And yeah, imagine if he was the Wet Bandits. Oh my god!
And you looked out the surveillance camera. It says right here, it says he was holding a dildo, which he said had just slipped out. Jeez. And the occupant looked out the fucking camera and saw this dude in a dress out there. Yeah, it's crazy.
That's why dogs are great. That's why I would open the door and release Rocco on him in a minute.
Yeah,
the dog shred him. Fucking sick bastards, man. See, now if it was a fenced-in yard, he opened the gate and then did that, you can release your dogs on him.
Yeah.
What a sick.
This is bad news, bro. I swear to you, I'd get a new front door.
There's
no way that thing touched my door after where it's been, and I'm not getting a new door.
That's how everybody catches these people now, because of the Ring cameras.
Yeah.
You ring the doorbell, it starts recording. A lot of people catch some. You know how many crazy people will go up and knock on doors and do that crazy shit? It's nuts. And that's what that kid Common Simp did to the old people. He was all fucking drunk and high and knocked on their door and walked in their house. Like, that's some crazy shit.
Right. That whole story is totally fucking insane. That whole story is totally insane. Yep.
Yeah, it made no sense. He's like, and it's like, he goes, I was roofied. How do you get roofied? All right, he said, all right, he was sleeping with this girl, and the boyfriend caught him sleeping with the girlfriend, and then they were hanging out, and he gave him a roofie them. Why would you take a drink from a guy, and why would you be hanging out with a guy where he just caught you sleeping with his girlfriend and you got into a fight and now you're friends and you're gonna take a drink from him? It's all bullshit. Sick people.
Yeah. I agree with you.
It makes no sense. You know what? Liars. If you want to be a liar, I guess you better write down your bullshit story and remember that and
Keep it straight.
Keep it straight, man, because these people are so fucking out there.
And they keep adding to it and adding to it. And unfortunately, some of these people that we're looking at are real, unfortunately.
No, the ones we're looking at, yeah. I couldn't remember them. Like, that's why I'm not a liar anyways. I don't go on bullshit people. But if I did, I probably wouldn't because I couldn't remember shit. I'd have to write it down. I don't know. Like,
oh, yeah. Like I said, and you're constantly having to add to it and one up yourself. And then you meet different groups of people and you tell them different lies. Like, yeah, crazy.
Yeah, I went to Missouri back in 2005, and I always got to remember I went to Missouri, but I don't know nothing about Missouri, so I have to read things on Missouri now. That's fucking weird. Never give up your weapons, William. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, that one time you were in the North Korean Hell's Angel chapter.
Yeah. On your bike now. Tie your bike down the street now.
Yeah, we were over there freeing part of Kim Jong-un's harem.
Yeah.
I was part of the North Korean Hell's Angels, brother.
Yeah, they hired us for protection at the North Korean concert. It's like, give me a break. You know, like,
yeah, you evaded all the shit balloons and the mines in the river and all of that. Yep.
Yeah, that's everything, saving the day.
The rivers made of tears of sadness. You swam through them.
They're either like they're getting caught and just making up lies. Like, no, yeah, the cop's not going to believe you just had a phallus in your pocket. And I'm sorry.
And it's not going to matter to them one way or the other if you were standing there stroking that thing while they were next to the lettuce while everybody was around you. You're still going to jail.
Yeah, that guy with a friggin', oh no, I wasn't touching myself. I was touching a penis. It's still sexual. It's what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's like, I don't care what you're doing. You're still doing something weird in front of people by the lettuce and you're going to jail.
Yeah. Fucking crazy.
Yeah. Next thing you know, there's a chick in there pissing on the potatoes again. You got to put them all in jail. Make them get psych evals and keep them there for a little while.
Yeah. Anybody who goes in a store and does anything like that, urinates on stuff, those people, there should be a severe crime for that because someone can eat it and die.
Dude, yeah, just the fact that they eat the stuff at all is horrifically disgusting. Just absolutely hurt. Like that cop, they had to go around telling those parents about those cupcakes. Remember? We were like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, holy fucking shit. Man, like worst day at work ever. Worst day at work ever. I'd put on one of those rain ponchos because, dude, parents would be throwing up at your feet.
Yeah, forget about it. I wouldn't go in any of those places no more. Or if I owned them in places and they did that, I'd fucking these people are unbelievable. I was checking out freshness of the products and cucumbers. Yeah, those are people who eventually get in trouble for doing something really crazy, like running in someone's house naked or crazy shit, streaking, raping, the whole nine. They're sick bastards.
Well, I found a list of the ugliest and craziest motherfuckers ever to have mugshots.
Wow, the Grinch stole Christmas.
Yeah, and these are just random. I figured this would be good for
these real faces.
This is real. These are for real mugshots, and I was going to tell you is that this would be good training for us for guess the crime whenever we play that again.
Wow.
These are real, and they have the what they got arrested for underneath them.
It's got to be on drugs. He's got to be on meth.
Let's find out. On April 6th, Noel E. Dawson was charged by Toledo police with domestic violence, assault, failure failure to disclose personal information and criminal damaging after he chased a family member with a hatchet.
Wow. All in the family. Wow.
Could you imagine that inbred motherfucker chasing you with a hatchet?
This guy has to be on some meth or something, man. Look at
You'd be
that.
scared for your life. He definitely doesn't have any teeth. 100%.
No,
So
no. He's got a Habsburg chin going, even though it's drawn upwards.
Oh,
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Alien time. Wow, those eyes are going to pop right out of her head.
bro, that's for real. Like, holy
I just smoked cocaine. I like cocaine. Do you like cocaine?
all hail Xenu.
Yeah, she has Xeno. She looks like an cartoon character. Like, wow, look at those eyes.
Charged with DUI after an officer spotted her driving erratically. I'm surprised she couldn't see everything.
Yeah, no kidding, ain't it? She was lit. What kind of liquor is she drinking?
Bro, she's got like no pupils. It's like all white and the color's shrunken down too. Like she's like hallucinating or something. Oh my God.
Marilyn Manson.
Whoa.
It looks like Narc after a purple honeymoon with that old man. Wow, that's a weird looking character. Is that a Marilyn Manson looking creature?
Tiffany Dawn Evans. This is a female
That's
creature.
a woman?
Yeah.
Looks like The Walking Dead, dude.
Oh my
Looks
God.
like one of Rick Grimes fucking zombies chasing him.
Myrtle Beach jail, arrested in suspected prostitution ring. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. Wow.
A prostitution ring?
Yeah.
Like, what she get? She has one eye and massive drug marks and
Yeah. That's
wow,
rough,
like
bro. That sucks.
kid.
I hope she's okay, man. Yeah. Damn.
She looks like a Kensington kid from Kensington, ain't it? Like,
man, she looks like the fucking, like you said, like out of a Marilyn Manson video meant to scare you, dude. Like, I mean, I hope she's okay, but that's the truth.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like a horror movie cover, dude.
Wow, Palmia said some of these could be filtered.
No, these are real.
What the fuck is up with this dude?
Matthew Ezekiel Stager or Stager, I'm not sure. Wow.
Oh, wow. Who would do that to someone who doesn't like themselves would do that?
That looks like Brown, right? Isn't that federal? Yeah, it says was released from federal prison. He was supposed to check into a transitional center the same day, but didn't show up. Eventually, they caught up with him, and he thinks he's a witch.
Wow.
Holy shit.
What kind of tattoos are these? Like, what's around his lips? Like a Joker thing?
It's like, yeah, like some of it looks like maybe barbed wire on the bottom. The top is just like maybe like teeth or something.
Motley Crue
he has a peace sign on his neck, a peace sign on his cheek. He has some kind of, I think they're all like weird mystic magic marks. And then he's got some weird Latin on his face. Yeah, he thinks he's a witch. So that's probably what that stuff is.
Oh, yeah. All like witchcraft stuff.
Occult stuff, yeah.
Never see the dude who was an ICP fan and he got his face painted as a clown. Look at this character. Oh, my God. He got his face. It looks like, what's his name? Fucking Medea. What's his name? What's his name? That guy.
Medea. Yeah, you're right. I can't think of his name.
What the fuck's his name? Somebody help me in the chat. That guy, Oprah's friend.
Right.
Oprah's friend that does those movies. Wow, that looks just like him.
Michelle Evans.
Why is she dressed up as a cow?
What
the fuck? Was that must have been Halloween or something?
It says it was in September 2018. It says the woman chased children around the street and ran out into traffic.
What the? Maybe it was a Halloween party.
Early in September.
September? Nah. I don't know what.
He was chasing children around like that. That's crazy. You need to put her someplace.
Yeah, that's fucking insanity. Look at this guy. Well, is that painted on him or?
Yeah, he has a thing for the Joker. It's just face paint and hair paint.
Well, you seen the guy who painted his face as a Joker, and then there was another guy, insane clown fan, who cut makeup put on his face, and now he's having it taken off, and it won't come off. But it was tattoos. He tattooed a clown on his face.
Wow.
Insane clown posse.
Yeah, this lady's just crazy because I didn't read the whole rest of it. It said this was her 50th arrest. She wore the same cow outfit to court and told everybody to suck on her udders.
Wow. Yeah, she's crazy.
She's just a crazy person. She's chasing children in the street, and this is her 50th arrest. You need to put her in a hole.
Yeah, if you're chasing kids, like, what do you want? What has happened when you catch the kid? Like, what the fuck is up with this dude's face? Holy shit!
Convicted of murder.
Oh, well, gee, what's on his face?
Like his mouth is a skeleton. He's got like a dark priest with a skeleton for a face on his neck.
Why the fuck would anyone do that? They just don't like themselves, maybe. Why would you want to cover what you look like up like that? What the hell's this dude choking?
I don't know. He looks kind of like Emmy's state of mind right now.
Yeah, he looks like one of Emmy's classmates. What's in his neck? A gerbil, and all of a sudden he's gerbil?
Yeah, they just had, like, for sure, bro. They just had in like a little storage closet where they gave everybody A's for making popsicle stick buildings. No, it says he's an Oakland Raiders quarterback. He was arrested for criminal mischief.
Why is his neck like that? How can he be a quarterback? What's up with his neck?
It's just like muscles, probably. I don't know, bro. He looks really weird.
Swollen. His neck looks like he was in an accident or swollen.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a weird look on his face, too. Oh, shit. Look at this guy. Whoa.
What the hell happened to him? He was beat.
Oh, wow. Okay, dude, this is the worst day ever. Okay, Angelo Martinez decided he would steal a car, but he did not expect that the group of men held at gunpoint were NFL football players.
E.T., that's funny, David. NFL for E.T. fought NFL football players. What an idiot.
They beat the fucking shit out of that dude. He's got stitches all in his chin and in the bridge of his nose and eye.
Most likely NFL football players are big dudes. They're fit.
They beat the shit out of that guy.
Yeah, they're going to beat up a little skinny dude. Like, what the hell? Is this the guy from Game of Thrones? House of Dragon?
Whoa.
What the hell? What the fuck is up with his face? Oh, that's a beard. Oh, my God.
It says he's well known in Miami because that's the way he rocks his shit. He rocks half a head of hair and half a beard. He was arrested for possession of marijuana. Look, here's another one of his look at the.
Wow.
It's on opposite sides.
Oh, what a character. What's up, Zio?
That's wild.
What a character. This guy's like a half a Santa Claus. You know,
that's one way to be remembered and get attention for sure.
That's weird. And well, he had to grow that half a beard for a long time, right?
Yeah, and like keep trimming the other side of his and let the hair patch grow on the other side. That's crazy.
So you think Motown Santa was growing that for a long time, then just shaved half of it, or has been doing the half and half for a long time?
Oh, I think that's an excellent question, dude.
Yeah. Did he just do this recently, or did he grow half and half forever?
That's a very interesting question. Does he just grow his hair and his beard out and then chop it the way he wants? It's entirely possible.
Wow, Motown Santa is fucking. He's got that right down. If you look, he does a good job. It's right down the middle.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Look at this. What's this flower? Next one's a flower child. Look at this wacko.
Look at his tongue.
Flower child. Look at.
He's got his tongue split in half like a lizard.
Is he choking? He looks like Corky. Why is he choking? Wow.
He was convicted of murder.
Oh, great guy. What a psycho.
He planned to drag the body home, but he was too drunk and tired, so he left it there. And they came and arrested him while he's still all drunk and fucked up.
How do you eat or drink with a tongue like that?
I don't know. I think that's a really good question.
You do it like a puppy?
Can you whistle?
Whistle while you work? I don't know. What the fuck? What's he got? A cockroach on his red cock?
Oh my God!
It looks like the Ripper.
You know who this is, don't you? This is
No,
fucking Eddie Murphy's date.
no way.
No, it's not really. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Murphy's date. That was the
Ronaldo
funniest
Silva.
explanation. The funniest explanation I've ever seen was Eddie Murphy's explanation. Yeah, this is a weird transmission.
Dressed in drag. He was as far, he made it as far as downtown before he was hauled back to prison to serve his sentence. Oh, so he was dressed in drag to not get caught.
Oh, all right. Wow, that's pretty extreme, but hey, wow.
He didn't try very hard, bro. That's a scary looking bitch.
Yeah, you didn't try hard, but now it's really embarrassing. Not only do you get arrested, you get arrested. What kind of demon is this? I am from the bowels of hell. Satan sent me. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Satan sent me. What the fuck? Holy shit, that was one scary looking person.
Yeah, it doesn't. They said they couldn't. It says on here they couldn't find the charges for this one.
Huh.
That's crazy, bro. Holy
Maybe
shit.
maybe they were in hell. They was charged in hell, and they can't find them because that.
I'll try. I'll see
Those
if I
are
can
some
find the records.
creepy bastards. See those
You
face
know?
tattoos? Try to pull up the guy. Try to find the guy. Pull up insane clown posse tattoo. The man who's trying to regrets it or something like that. You want to see something crazy? This guy regrets it and he keeps going to have it taken off, but it's very painful. His whole face is like a clown, man. And he regrets it and he tries to hold these GoFundMe's to help me get the ink off my face. Forehead time, forehead time. That can't be real. That can't be
Dude,
a
tell me that doesn't look like a real Beavis.
That's a garbage pail kid, Beavis and Butthead. That can't be real. Can't be.
That's real,
And he's got a
bro. It
bunch of
reminded me of
hieroglyphics.
like Beavis with a fucking skin disease.
All right, he's got a bunch of hieroglyphics or Chinese writing on his forehead.
It's scratches and scabs. They're all over his
That's
nose,
his
and
real
his neck, and
head.
his fucking.
Yeah, it's Rocky Dennis. That
Yep.
Phoebe's cousin? That's Phoebe's cousin. Wow. Look at the fucking head of that creature. Wow. Looks like William Dafoe.
That shit's
Oh,
unbelievable.
God. What a big forehead. Look at this. Jerky's cousin, Quirky. Look at those. Although that can't be real. That can't
It's
be
Cletus.
real. Yeah, it's Cletus. Cletus, get over here, you sick fuck. Wow, look at that.
He's probably got a dirty white boy tattoo on his arm.
Yeah, wow. We know a
Holy
guy
shit,
on YouTube who could use those teeth, pal. Wow. Ah, it's MJ. Look at this. Now the tip of my nose. The tip of my nose can come off, so I got my tip very pasted on. Hi. Look at this guy. Hi, my name is MJ. Wow.
It's too much, bro.
Imagine going from what he looked like as a kid. You know how much money do you think in surgery? I bet you the money he spent on surgery
Oh,
could buy me, you, and everyone in this chat a brand new home, a decent size home. You don't think so?
oh, I bet. Yeah, no doubt
How
about
many
it.
people in the chat right now? Not a big house, but a regular house. All right, 9 people. Yes. All right, 10, 11. It'd be 11 of us. Yeah, he could buy 11 homes with that surgery, of course. Wow. What is this?
Check
What
out
the
Charles
hell?
Manson's fucking
Oh, like
cellmate.
a spit
Wow.
mask. No, spit mask. They got that so he can't spit
Yeah.
his ups. Wow, he does look like a Manson.
Total psycho. He looks like man. He got those Manson eyes, man.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks
Wow.
crazy. Holy shit. What do they got around his head? I don't know what that was.
It's got like a bread clip on it. Like it's like that medical green fabric, and then like a mosquito net on his face, and it's all being held together by like a big bread tie.
Maybe it's like he hurt his ear or something. I don't know. Where are they?
Oh,
What do you
wow.
think he's doing right now? Jesus. How much tattoos? This guy's covered in his ears and everything, man.
Yeah. He
It
got
is.
skulls on his forehead and barbed wire down his face. It
Wow.
says, "I have a feeling that's not a nice guy." Yeah, I think you're right. His ears are tattooed, bro. That shit's
Look
gotta
at
hurt.
MS-13. That's
Oh
what he
yeah,
looks.
maybe so. Yeah.
He looks like he would have had it all blasted on him. It would
Whoa,
say
what
it.
the fuck is going on here?
What the hell? Looks like Corey Feldman a little, but wow. What the hell is this?
That's
What
one of the
is
weirdest
this? Benjamin
faces.
Button?
That's so weird.
Wow. Like, stay on the. What did this creature do to itself? How old is it? Where does it come from? Middle Earth? I don't know. It looks like a hobbit. A
It
punk
does
rock
look like something that
ICP
crawled out of the
hobbit.
dirt. Yeah.
Yeah, an ICP hobbit. What
Is
kind of
it like maybe a female to male?
transmission?
I don't know.
I
Maybe
don't know.
I don't know. The
What's
hair
that say
though.
on its chin? Are those dolphins over its eyes?
Yeah, they
Lolly.
are dolphins, I think. That's a good or either that or yeah, I think they are. Like dolphins or sharks. Yep.
And then he's got spider webs.
Like it's a big skull on the neck with like just weird like horns on it, and then on the
That's
chin
somebody. He must have some sort of weird, like 1 in 10 billion people disease,
and like
like
spider
weird,
webs on the neck too. Yeah.
yeah, some weird, like weird dwarf sort of
Was it
thing.
alopecia like Will Smith's wife?
Look at this goofball! Oh my god! Look at this weirdo! What the fuck is that? Kind of haircut is that?
Looks like honestly, it looks like something you'd see like in the early '80s, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna say something on the Lost Boys walking down Santa Monica Boulevard.
Yeah, you'd see some shit like that in the early '80s, like when they were like impersonating like British punk and stuff. Yeah, I think.
Yes, yeah, yeah. Because that's weird. Yeah, oof, the hair on the sides, I like the mohawk down the middle. I've seen a lot of people do
Sure.
that.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
his brother, is it Jason? Like that's Machine Gun Kelly's brother. It might be. They had some celebrities. Look at this psycho.
It says sad
Look
mimes are the
at
worst
this
mimes.
psycho.
Maybe he
Wow.
was another clown escort.
He looks like a Oompa Loompa with the outfit. Some
It's fucking
lollipop
weird.
kid outfit. But is that tattooed on him or just makeup?
No, I think it's just makeup. Yeah.
Ugh. What a sick fuck. Looks like kitten. Wow. What the hell happened? What is that on her jaw?
I
What is
don't know. It's like a big
tattoo? A rash?
I don't know. It's got straight lines, so it's hard to say. It does look like it has a gash in it, but I don't. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like Stormy Daniels. Wow. Stormy's
Ugh.
meth head. Stormy after meth. She's ugly anyways. I can't stomach her. She's
Oh
nasty.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fake everything. That ski boats look. Look at this character. Look at this. It looks like Frank Fortolino with hair. Holy shit.
Yeah, but was allergic to peanut butter and ate some. Yeah,
That's what happened to him?
yeah.
How'd he get on?
No, I'm just saying because his jowls are all like extra swollen and shit. It's weird, man.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like he just swallowed a
But he had
tire.
an allergic reaction. Oh, what on earth?
What the fuck is this?
Come on, dude.
He put a bandana and an eye patch in the Chevy fucking car thing.
And a Chevy symbol. That's the. Oh my god, dude.
That's what they better give you a car for that. And he's bald. He didn't even shave his head neither. What an idiot.
No, he just tattooed it like a flag.
And his hair's growing. No, that's supposed to be a bandana, man, around his head.
Oh, okay.
I bet you.
Yeah, you're right because of the eye patch. You're right. Yeah.
But he let the hair grow out.
But he let the hair on the sides.
Yeah. Like what the fuck? What a psycho! Little inbred queer.
I wonder who did the tattoo, and like I guess they really needed the money. Like there's no ethics in
Well, they
them.
don't.
Like
People just want listen. A tattoo artist. If you come in with money, man, as long as you're over age and you ain't drunk or they can sue, people are gonna do whatever, right? If you were a tattoo, oh my god, if you were a tattoo guy, George Jefferson with a blowout. If you were a tattoo guy and I'm like, hey, tattoo this on my head, and you don't agree with it, but I give you $1,000. Now I give you $2,000. You're gonna be like, I don't know this guy. I fuck it. It's not a
yeah,
real,
yeah. No, I get. So I said I
right?
get it. There's no ethics
I
involved
would
in that.
too.
It's
Listen,
just
if
you're
I
doing
was
a
a
service.
tattoo artist and somebody, all right, I would deny anybody underage or if somebody was really drunk, I'm like, hey, sober up about it. But if they were throwing a lot of money at me, man, I'm like, all right, I don't know this person. If they want me to
Well,
put King Kong on their
that's one of those
forehead,
old tropes. Yeah, the old
homie the
stories like people
clown.
waking up. Doesn't he look like
Mandy,
Bozo, a black Bozo the clown?
listen, homie the clown. Mandy just said it in the chat.
Oh,
Damn
Homie
Mandy.
the clown. Good.
Tell
Yeah,
me
good
he's
call.
not homie the clown.
Yeah, no,
Same
good
here as
call.
Sam
'Cause I was
Graham.
sitting here thinking Bozo, but yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah,
Homie
I
the
wasn't
clown's
thinking
perfect.
either. I was thinking like George Jefferson did crack and went
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, Homie the clown. Homie don't play that. Yep,
Homie
that's
don't play
good
that. Yeah. Look at that character. He was drunk. Drunk.
for sure.
Had to be bombed out of his mind.
Oh,
What kind of Sonic
it's
the
like
Hedgehog? Sonic the
Frankenstein's bride. Yeah,
what the hell? Who would make a hairdo like that? I don't get it. I want to be old. I want to be old. What
yeah,
the
that shit's off the chain.
wow? What the hell is this thing? What is
This guy,
that? What is that?
you got to just start cutting that off, bro. Unless that's a like, it's weird. What?
Looks like a young Lee Cole. Wow.
That's
Who
so
is this
weird because
guy?
like the sideburns and like the hair at the bottom is like a really dark brown, but everything else is blonde. That's what is happening here.
Yeah, he had the Lee Cole mustache and goatee going, but not the head though. Yeah, what kind of hair is this? So what did he must have? He looks like a burn victim. He must have got burnt. This guy, man. He must have got burnt.
I don't know what
Right,
the hell
burn
happened.
victim. Because this is not a mullet or reverse mullet. This
No,
is a
he needs to
burn
just cut
victim.
that shit off, whatever it is, though. He needs to.
Yeah,
It's time to go bald, bro. It's time.
I know, man. Wow, it looks like a
You're
young
gonna have to
Cap
be
with a
done with
bad
that.
haircut. It looks like a young Lee with a bad haircut or
Oh
something.
my god.
What the fuck is this pervert? I just chased 3 children and I'm out of breath. Can I babysit your child? Look at this weirdo. What is
Wow, bro.
Little Miss Sunshine?
Wow. Now that's a pretty fancy dress for an old
That's
man,
a
don't you think?
creepy man. That's a creepy dude right there. That's a
Yep.
creepy guy. That's a creepy stalker who will be sitting in your mulberry bush looking in your window.
Foggy windows, man.
Yeah. What a sicko.
Oh wow, this dude's totally insane.
Yeah. Ah, what the fuck? Wait, what is this? This
They're
is
having to hold him in place for his mugshot. He's bending. He's got like a weird big black doo-doo spot on his tongue and all over his nose and in his beard. It looks like Dookie, bro.
that's drugs, some sort of drug. I don't
They're
know.
all wearing rubber gloves. He looks like he
Yeah.
smeared shit on himself and ate it.
Yeah, he should be thrown in a gulag
Ugh.
immediately. Wow. That was what the
Oh no,
fuck?
that's the stuff in nightmares.
Look at this. It looks like that guy, what's his name? The Dropout Hell's Angel, Mike something. That Dropout Hell's Angel who always on shows. Not Hell's Angel, Aryan Brotherhood guy. Michael something. What the
I
fuck?
think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
an
I've seen
Aryan
you on
Brotherhood
YouTube before.
dropout. He's on YouTube, and he went back to jail, and then
Yeah,
he's on.
YouTube. Right, that's what I think I've seen him on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's his
I think I
name?
know who you're
Mike
talking about.
Thompson. Big Mike Thompson. He looks just like Big Mike Thompson. Wow, without an eye and some short hair. I'm Big Mike and I smoke crack with my informant friend. And my, when you do it, I can't see you. And I got a big mic.
That's fucking
We're doing an
hilarious, dude.
interview. Wow. Wow.
Oh, we
What do you
saw
think took his
that
eye
one
out?
before.
Look at this little
This
finale.
freak made this list too. This freak made
Yeah.
this list too. We saw him before.
Yeah, he's a Mouser boy. Wow.
This thing's oh my god,
What
dude!
the
What is
fuck?
with
Barb Gnarly over here with the with all face tats.
perfect? How
Barb
could you do
Gnarly.
that, dude? How do these people do this shit to themselves, man?
And it's going to be painful. And like I said,
Oh, it's gotta be horrible,
everybody's
man.
going to look at you for the rest of your life.
You
Like,
can't work anywhere. No one's gonna want. You can't meet anybody's family or parents or like, bro.
like just do it for Halloween. I painted my face all black. Well, my niece painted my face all black one Halloween. All black. Oh, look at this head. Take me to your leader.
I thought the same thing. She looks like one of those gray aliens. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, she looks like a Who from Whoville. Also, I've got a
That is a 6, 7, 8 head, bro.
That's
yeah.
an 8 head and a very small chin. It looks like Planet of the Apes. It looks like Simos from the Planet of the Apes, man. The face reminds me of a monkey. That looks like
Could you imagine waking up to that?
No.
I mean, really, bro. Looking across the table at breakfast at that.
Never. I'm beating her with the cereal bowl.
Bro, and then you're like, all right, after work, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends, and she's like, you don't have any friends.
Yeah, you don't have any friends. All I can picture is fangs coming out of her.
Yeah, you're gonna come home and change the kitty litter and take out the trash. You don't have any friends.
You know when the movies they make the vampires like look like weird like
yeah,
that's what they make them look like.
Yep, with the pointy ears and the nose and the thin chin. Yep, Nosferatu.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a
real. Damn! Somebody beat the fucking shit. He's got a big Swazi.
Swazi, that's my boy. That's my boy right there. Me and him grew up together. Me and him were real tight.
Dude, his eyes are bloodshot and his fucking.
Someone kicked the living piss out of Eichmann over here.
Yeah, he got it bad, bro. Even his ears are swollen.
Oh my god. Yeah, he got beat down real fucking bad. Holy shit. Later, my friend. We'll see Kyle together one day. Look at this guy.
Oh, he's just missing an eye. That's not his fault.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
We'll scroll past that. Oh, there's that guy. Oh my god.
There's a choking guy again. My neck, I can't breathe.
Yeah, he's like an alpaca choking on something. Yeah, like a bird choking on something.
A camel choking on something. Wow. That's what's in his throat? Is it swollen from like something he's allergic to? That's what it looks like to me. It's swollen.
It's bad.
Wow.
Oh, there's that freak again.
The demon lady again. The demon lady. I'm a demon.
Yeah, they got to be they're probably a door greeter at Walmart.
Oh my god.
Scaring the shit out of children.
It's a Halloween costume.
Whoa. Hold on.
What is this?
This one's got to get a little bit bigger. What is that? What on earth?
Is that a wart?
I don't know. I know the Japanese used to do the weird thing where they pumped water into their forehead to make big bubbles. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Maybe it's that. I don't know. That's all I can think of. Either that or it's giant.
Pretty happy. He seems pretty happy with it. You know, life's going good for him and his big pimple.
He has a Facebook like thumb on his fucking throat.
What a loser! What a I took it back.
Oh my god! That's nightmare stuff.
Hey, oh my god! It's Roth. It's Roth going crazy. Eat your cookies, boys.
No, she looks like Freddy Krueger's mom.
Throw mama from the train.
Holy.
Eat your peas and carrots, kids. Eat your peas and carrots. She also looked like she's yelling commands in fucking Russian. Wow.
Right?
Go to the guy, to the brig now. Get there now.
Oh my
You ever
god,
cross me
dude.
again, you say? You ever cross me again, I'm gonna kill ya. Wow. That's Alice from the Brady
That's
Bunch, David. That's
nightmare
good.
stuff.
Yeah, that's a good one, David. Alice from the Brady Bunch going crazy. Meth Granny. I'm gonna eat you alive. Wow.
Oh yes, lost their shit. They found the Brady Bunch buried in the garden out back.
Ah, yeah. They found Carol Brady decapitated
There we
while
go.
she was
Oh,
feasting
it's
on
doing the same one
Bobby
again. Come
Brady.
on now. What the
I'm
fuck you doing?
everywhere.
Oh, weird.
Wow, what the Darth Maul over here? What the fuck is up with this psycho? What is on his? How did he do that to himself? Those got to be metal.
Oh, I think that we lost you, MRE. I can't hear you if you're talking, man.
You can't hear me. What about now? Really?
Yeah, I think we lost him.
No, I'm right
Something
here.
happened with the connection.
Well, let
We'll
me
give it a
call.
minute. This guy's got fucking weird horns in his forehead. That's crazy.
Edit avatar. Can you hear me now?
Alice, Brady Bunch. That's funny. A butthead, cart pusher.
What the hell happened? Oh, it's Carol can hear me.
Yeah, this dude's got horns in his fucking forehead.
Tell Rat Trap Use can hear me. Maybe he has to bounce
Yeah,
out
we
and come
can't hear you,
back.
bro. If you're talking. Oh, you guys
Yeah,
can hear him. I
yeah,
can't hear him. Hang on. I guess maybe I need to refresh my thing. Hang on.
yeah. It's something wrong with that. How did this guy
Okay,
get?
hang on. I'm gonna refresh. Hang out. I'll be right here. I'll be right back.
All right, look at those things in his head. Those got to be metal things put in his head. Damn it, man! He said we can hear you both. He couldn't hear me though. Yeah, DJ, he couldn't hear me. Oh yeah. Could you hear? They could hear Rat Trap City too. Yeah, how do you like my tie? My new tie right here, looking pretty special. I picked it up from then I put my armor on and went to war. Then I found this nice little cuddly tard I brought home and fed him right there. Then we went to war with the real Corky. Emmy! Fucking nut. We seen little Johnny Aletto. What's this? There's me, Damien, and Rudy. There's me. I think Rat Trap's back. Can you hear me now?
All right.
Rocco 28.
Now I can hear you. Okay, I had to refresh the thing real quick. Sorry about that, everybody.
Yeah, I got that. What was in his head? You think?
It's like weird implants, man. He's
Yeah,
got those weird implants in his head and in his neck. I'm gonna have to pull it back up.
yeah. Those might have been like metal things put in your head.
Yeah,
Or
actually,
something.
before I pull that back up, I do have the. I pulled up that insane clown posse guy you were talking about. Let me pull
Oh,
that
you
up first.
found him?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it
This
up
guy
first for you.
regrets it. He regrets it big time. He said he can't get jobs. There's a whole video of him crying about it.
All right,
He got
let's
it when he
see.
was young. Man, this guy regretted it. And do you know the Insane Clown Posse made fun of him on TV with it?
What the fuck? Why did it get so big? That's weird.
That's when he was young. You got to see him now.
Yeah, I did. Hang on, I don't know why it
And,
made the fucking
and
picture so
listen,
big.
he
That was
tried
weird.
to
I
get
do
the.
see him.
Yeah, see him now?
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. That guy Shaggy right there, the real clown guy, makes fun of him in that video. That's him when he first got it, right? And
Right. He
see,
was young, man.
yeah, he was real young. He's been going through the surgeries and that's the laser treatment for years, but it's still on his face. He said it stopped him from getting jobs,
Of
everything.
course it did. Wow. That's
He was a
crazy,
little
man.
kid when that happened, man. Like when he put that. You should go to the video if they show a video with Shaggy, Too Dope, seeing it and
What
going,
the
"Oh my
fuck? What is
God,
it
why
doing?
would you do that?" Yeah, super cringe is right. B1. That's crazy shit, man. Who would put that on their face? Like getting tattoos is one thing, but getting a fucking on your face, hell no,
Right. Why
hell
is
no.
it? I don't know why it's pulling it up. Like I'm trying to get the.
Look at him. After years of trying to get it off, it's still there. It's black, man. That's that dark black fucking ink, man. You ain't getting that off. Look how young
No
he
way.
was.
Yeah, that black ink, bro. That's what he's fucked.
Yeah, look how young he was when he got it, and that he looks real young, like 13, 12. Holy shit. Wow, somebody said a bodybuilder, William said, got it removed, then got it put back on. That's amazing. What an idiot.
And
He
if he
got a
did that, he's
tattoo
an idiot.
removed and put it right back on.
Yeah, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, or one of the
Yeah,
dumbest things
this
I've
guy
ever heard.
regrets it so bad. Like he's been going for years of the laser treatment. And he's got videos of him like, all right, this is the fortune. It hurts real bad, but I don't got the. Can someone donate some money to help me? I can't keep a job. That's crazy. Crazy. Look at that. Like, imagine doing that to yourself at 13 because you like music.
Can't imagine it. I can't imagine
Fucking
anything tattooing
crazy.
anything like on my face or anything. No way, bro. My
That
face,
had to
dude.
ruin his whole life. His whole life.
I have
Like,
plenty of friends with neck tattoos and stuff. Don't get me twisted. But I would never get my face tattooed, bro.
yeah, I got friends. I got a lot of friends with neck tattoos, but no, I don't. Do I have any friends with
That's
a
what I'm
face?
saying. Like I get it,
I don't
but
have
not
any
on your
friends.
face, bro.
Yeah, I don't have any friends with a face tattoo. No, I don't know anybody with a face one, but I know people with neck guys who've been in prison, neck tattoos, and people who didn't even been in prison with neck tattoos. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. I know people with them, but
Yeah, I
not.
can't really. That video is like really long, and it's about all
Yeah,
their.
you don't want
He
to see that.
trashes a bunch of mega fans and stuff. I can't find one that's just him that's short.
Yeah, then don't worry about it. There's going to be a show, but don't worry about it. It's just him saying what we're saying, basically. Like, oh my god,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
would
yeah, yeah. I
I do
gotcha.
that? You know, like I get you're a fan and all, but
Yeah,
like
that's
that's
fucking crazy over the top.
yeah, hell yeah.
Crazy over the top.
You're literally ruining your face for the rest of your life. Fucking wow. And whoever gave that to him must have not. Like I said, the money. Hey, if he's paying the money, they don't give a fuck. You know. I think there's
Yeah.
a few people who probably sued like that. You know, but can you really sue if you have them do it? You know,
Yeah, I can't imagine.
like if you paid for it. In case you were underage, that's the only way you're getting away with that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Mandy, we agree with you. She said the same thing. I have a neck tattoo, but I'd never get one on my face. Yeah, no, I agree. That's one thing. Getting like I have friends that the first neck tattoos my friends started getting when we were younger was like their daughter's names and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
I
Like I
know.
have
Yeah, I know a
uh,
few. I know a few girls with their kids' names on their
yeah,
back
and
of
then it
their neck,
progressed from there. But I just remember them getting like those were the first neck
but
tattoos
not
that
their
started
face.
popping up with my friends.
Yeah, but not their face.
But never the face. No, you're just, bro. You're asking for it, man. You're just asking for people to not hire you. Just like we've been saying over and over the same things. Like you're going to get profiled and stereotyped, and it's not
Yeah.
going to be good.
No, especially with a clown, any tattoo, really, but clown ones where your whole face done up as a clown or a character. Like you're gonna look like a fucking nut.
Yeah, like the dudes that do like the Joker makeup too. Yeah, permanent.
There's a lot of them people who do that,
Mm-hmm.
who do the Joker shit. What's up,
Yeah,
man?
and a lot of those people that do those implants in their face too. There's a couple more on that same list of
Yeah, ever
mugshots
hear
or
of the
whatever.
dude who turned to a fucking cat? He turned to a tiger. He was a Native American, right? Well, he said he was Native American. He looked like a fucking white guy to me, right? He's
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
them
yeah,
people
yeah.
who got like 4% of Native blood and go around like, I'm a Native
He's
American.
kidding. He's kidding. He's a
Yeah,
person of color.
yeah. He's literally Kitten and Pocahontas. What's her name?
Mm-hmm.
That lady. It's just crazy. Like, so he turned his whole face into a tiger. You ever
Wow.
seen him? A hair of
I
him?
have. I've seen with the whiskers and all that stuff. Yeah.
Whiskers.
And I've
Fucking
seen the
looks like
lizard
a
people too,
cat.
with they have the 100% of their body tattooed and they get their tongue split and the eyes, and
What a
it's crazy.
yeah.
Have you
That's
seen
beyond
the guy
acceptable.
that spent like over $100,000 on getting a realistic suit that he could wear that made him look like a real collie dog, so he could pretend to be a dog?
Oh my god. What would possess someone to? I wonder what kind of trauma or fucked up shit makes somebody want to do that?
Man,
I don't know. There has to be FaceTime. When you can, yeah, there's got to be Dave. I'm sure at conventions you go to these tat conventions or like maybe over tattoo conventions, like these people that do their faces and their heads and foreheads, and yeah, I bet you there's a bunch of those, without a doubt.
when I'm going to show you this,
Punk
I'm going to
rock,
show you the
like
guy. I just found it. Yeah, I'm gonna let it load up, but I'm gonna show you this dude in his fucking collie suit, pretending to be a dog and playing with people and stuff.
wow.
He
Yeah,
goes by
that's
his dog's name is Toko.
see, that's demented. I'm sorry. I love dogs too. I love Dobermans. I would never try to be a Doberman. I don't think it's fair neither. Like, imagine if I changed my name to Doberman and I acted like a dog.
Yeah,
People would laugh at me and think I was a retard, man. I was a wacko.
yeah, that's a guy, bro, in a dog
No,
suit.
get out of here. Are you
No, it
serious?
is. Yeah,
What do you mean? It's a fucking lassie.
it's not a dog. That's a dude inside a dog suit.
Holy crap. Are you.
Yep, Japanese man.
Wow.
Look, the Japanese man going viral with his new video showing him going for his first walk with his hyper realistic dog costume.
Now, if I've ever seen him walking and I had Rocco with me, I would not let Rocco go near him at all. And if I still had Caesar was my friend's dog who I had for 7 months. He was a Doberman also. If I had Caesar, I would have let Caesar rip him apart. Caesar would have killed him. Caesar was ferocious and hated
Look
dogs
at
too.
that. That's him.
That's him. I would have let my dog Caesar rip him to shreds, man. I think that's sick. Now it's good. Now is he
It's
doing
fucking
this because he's
weird.
crazy, or is this sexual
Yeah.
weird?
No,
Is
it's
this
just no, it's not. I mean, maybe we don't know that
all
part,
right?
so
All
I have to be
right.
honest with
Well, then I gotta say this. Then, if it's not sexual in any way, my heart goes out to him, and I don't hate the guy. I just think he's crazy, and he has the. If he wants to, as long as he doesn't think he's a dog, and we gotta treat him like one.
you. Well,
I got no
yeah,
problem with
dude, he
him.
has people taking him for walks, and he's playing with people, and like, I
Well,
mean,
what?
he's pretending
It's
to be a
weird and
dog.
freaky,
So he has
but
mental issue. He has serious mental issues for sure.
long as it's not sexual and if he's not doing anything perverted, I say I feel bad for the sick bastard. But if he's fornicating in this and having sex with people in this, I think that
Look
now
at this.
that's
Well,
mentally
I agree
ill.
with you. The whole if he's doing,
Wow,
yeah,
that's
I agree with
fucking
that. I
weird.
agree with that assessment,
That is just weird.
isn't it?
Wow. Wow.
And she's
Lassie.
walking him, and she's walking him.
He's even crazier than he is. Wow. Imagine
In a
walking
park
by
full of
and seeing that.
people.
I too bad a stray pit bull didn't get him.
Yeah, because I mean, it's going to look weirder than hell, right? Like you're not. It's not going to look like a dog's movements, right? Like you said, to the eye, maybe 10, 15 feet off, you're going to be like, oh, it's a lady walking the dog. When it gets near you, you're going to be like, what the fuck is happening
Yeah,
here?
when it gets close, you're
What
gonna
is
know.
going on? That can't be a real. Is somebody in there?
Yeah, I wouldn't let my dog near that guy. No way. He's like, I want to play with your dog because I'm a dog. I'm like, no, you're a fucking culture vulture, and you're not going near my dog, punk. But like I said, if it's not sexual, if he's just a nut who wants to be a puppy, a dog, all right, you're a psycho, but I won't throw you in a gulag, right? But if you're
Yeah, yeah,
fornicating
yeah.
in
We'll get you
that
the help you
outfit,
need.
yeah, but if you're crazy and fornicating sexually in that, then I don't like the person. I think I wouldn't help them. I'd put him in a gulag because that's just degenerate. But he's probably just a mental fucking psycho who thinks he's Lassie. Maybe he
He
watched
spent a lot
Lassie.
of money on that thing. That said they took him 40 days to make that thing with all the individual hairs and everything to make it hyper realistic.
Wow.
So he could fit inside and he would walk on all fours and the tail would wag and everything, the
How
eyes and
far
all
can
that.
that?
40,
How,
40 days.
how far can he walk on kneeling on the ground? And like, Like, you know,
Yeah.
like give me a break,
Does he
man.
shit in the park?
Yeah, no,
So many
yeah,
questions.
yeah,
Does it have a butthole like the rhinoceros that Jim Carrey came out of? Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know.
That's some weird stuff. And how much money does he have to buy these fucking suits?
He definitely saved his pennies, didn't he? Yeah.
He's probably some real fucking intelligent, like technical engineer. Steve,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
up,
Well,
bro?
that wasn't the thing that I saw originally was a while ago, and if I remember correctly, like I said originally, it was over 100 grand.
Wow.
The suit that he bought,
All right, for you to buy something like that, he's got to have a lot of money then, because for you to
definitely
buy something
right, or
like
he saved up for a really long time, and his mental illness has been strong for a long time.
spend something like, all right, if oh man, I didn't need a lot of money to spend 100 grand on something that I like. Let's say I wanted to buy, I don't know, a bunch of diorama stuff or whatever. I don't know.
Or a knight's armor.
Yeah, exactly. Knight's Armor, man. I would need a lot of money, because even if somebody just gave it to me, I'm not wasting it on that. You know, I'd put the money to living and being comfortable and buying my dog stuff. I would need a real lot of money.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do? You're gonna go to the mall, and
No,
with
no,
your
I would
fucking
just
how much does that stuff weigh?
well, not much. It depends.
Okay, but either way, you'd
No,
be like clanking, and it'd be
no,
you'd look
not
like an
really. You
insane
can
person
move
walking
very
around
well.
in a knight's armor.
No, you can move very well in armor. That's a big misconception about knights, that they
Is
were
that right?
that they weren't like maneuverable, and you could do a lot, man. I watch these YouTube channels of these dudes who wear the old armor, and man, they're flexible. They can jump off horses. They can do anything that anyone else can do. It's pretty
Okay,
crazy.
well then I take that part back, and I'll just stick with you'd look insane walking through the mall or walking down the
Oh,
streets
of
of Providence
course.
in knight's armor. Yeah,
Yeah, of
with a
course.
mace and shit like that, big skull
Now I've
square.
done it on Halloween. Halloween, I did dress up in my, because I like I said, I used to do the HEMA also, right? Now light contact HEMA, okay?
Yeah, yeah, right. I've seen you shown that stuff before. It looks pretty cool.
Yes. So I have all the stuff, and I've had going out on Halloween. I think like 2 Halloweens ago, I went to a Halloween party, and I got all decked out in my fucking armor and fucking cloaks and all that shit, swords. But
Nice.
I wouldn't put that on now and just go walking in the mall or walking around like that.
Right.
People look at you like you're fucking nuts, right? They're gonna look at you like, what's he doing? Number one, that sword you could kill someone with. You're gonna get arrested.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah,
take
yeah,
the
yeah.
sword off. Even you wouldn't get arrested for wearing helmet and armor. You just look like a fucking nut.
Right.
You know. I should try that one day and live stream it.
Yeah. And still, you'd be looked at more normal than if you were wearing a collie costume and having some
Of course.
blonde lady walk you through a park.
You know how many people would probably be like, "Oh, that's a cool outfit, man," because if I seen somebody walking through the mall all dressed up in armor, I'd be like, "Hey, that's pretty cool." You know what I mean? Like, while you're doing it, but it's pretty cool. Maybe one
Yeah.
day I'll go dress up in armor and walk through the mall.
Put it on YouTube. You probably get some views and shit. Yeah.
Probably would, ain't it?
Yeah.
Look like a fucking nut, but guy walks through the mall with armor.
That would be funny.
Yeah, I should put a cape on my dog. Make like a crusader cape for my dog and put that
Dress
on.
him like a fucking Roman war dog. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they used to have armor for the Romans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Giant mastiffs too. Giant.
Yeah. They had. They used to have the chest armor and the back, on their backs and shit. They used to have them armored, either probably with leather. It most likely was leather, like hard
Sure.
layers of leather. And some were most likely with real armor on their backs too, because they can make them. There's a guy who redid it.
And they were big enough. Yeah, like I said, those
Well,
dogs were known for being
you get a
absolutely
chance,
massive.
try to Google dog with Roman armor on it, and it might come up. This black dog with He's got like the Roman armor on his
All
back.
right.
It's
Cool. Give me just a minute.
yeah.
I'm gonna grab something. I'll be right back, and then I'll look that up. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, what's up, William? Great minds, like side stuff, Centrico. You know what? I hate those Kinsey, Kinsey, and all those pervert psychologists, all those freaky, disgusting perverts. Kinsey was a disgusting criminal. Kinsey was. Kinsey would he would cover these perverts pedophiling kids over 20 years, so he knew about it and didn't report it. He's a scumbag. That's what he was. He was a filthy, perverted scum. Just like all those, 99% of those original fucking psychologist psychos. Fucking Kinsey. I hated that. I seen that movie with William Nielsen. It was disgusting. And the true stuff's even worse. He followed this one pedo. I don't know where it was, but the guy was like hurting kids for like 30 years, and they wouldn't rat him out. They would just go meet with him and report everything he did. It was disgusting, man. Disgusting. They got the Keynesian Institute. Fucking Hollywood is literally the set of Satan's playground. Honestly, very sick. He spends a night in the pond. Yeah, 10, 15 years ago and locked up for good is right. Without a doubt about it. Look how much the world's changed in the last 25 years. They're just as guilty. Yes, Carol, I agree with you. Kinsey and those other psychologists who followed these child rapists for years and studied them and took down the reports and all their acts. They knew a kid was being hurt. Why wouldn't you report that, you scumbag? Why would you even want to sit down with them people? I wish there was an order of like warrior priest from the Crusades that went around taking care of those people. Just a
There
dream.
you go.
Crazy.
I'm looking up the like war dogs and stuff like that right now. Let's see if they
Yeah, it
got
was this armor that this guy made, and it was all over like Facebook and shit years ago. It's a famous picture. It's pretty cool how he made it too. It
I'm
covers
gonna
his
go ahead and pull this page up though, because it's like showing some different types of like leather things and stuff like you were talking about. So at least we can see some of it.
I was gonna buy one for Rocco, like a chest armor one that had like a Maximus, like a Roman like thing on it, but it was too expensive.
Yeah.
It wasn't armor; it was just like a cool thing for him to wear.
Let's see. They've got one made of like chainmail.
Yep, they had the chainmail ones, and they
And they've
had
got the ones that's like a leather and then like thick cloth.
and they had armor too. Yeah, they had armored ones too later on. See the same armor that Centurion
This one
has
has like
right
a little
there?
saddle on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that big one right there. See that that Centurion? And those are Spaniards right
Oh yeah,
there.
right here. Yeah, it's like a diorama piece. Yep.
Yeah, they had armor for their dogs too, their mastiffs. The Brazilian mastiffs, those big Spaniard dogs they would bring over there. Go down a little more. Wow, that's some cool armor too. Wow, look at that one. Yeah, check out that pit bull. Oh, that's a neck one. That's for the neck right there.
Oh yeah, it came up pretty small. Hang on.
You see that pit bull one around the neck? That neck fucking that iron neck one, man. That was tapped.
Yeah, right there.
That was spikes. No, not that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one in the corner. That's a
yeah, this
dog.
one right here. Yeah, I'm pulling it up right over here. Yeah.
Look at that. That's something that would have been used by the Spaniards, also with leather or chain mail thrown around the dog, because with the chain mail, you can't slice through them, but he could feel the blunt impact. So the later armor in the Roman Empire they used to use on the back, but to keep their dogs protected. Because you're going to think the Aztecs, the Incas, they had a lot of blunt objects, clubs, shit like that.
Yeah.
And they had arrows, spears, and they had mad dogs. They always brought their dogs. This conquistadors.
Oh, there it is. It says ancient Rome, the Molossus, or the ancestor of our mastiffs. Talented war dogs would be fitted with a suit of armor to match their Roman owners. It says this seems to be the time period and area that originated the spiked collar.
Yeah,
Unlike the ones that people wear that are cheesy now for their bulldogs, it says these were sharpened and deadly.
yeah.
Sometimes they would make the entire armor set covered in spikes.
Wow. So picture a Roman war dog. Now there would be a centurion and a lot of legions. Like each legion would have a couple of dog units where if the line broke and opened up a little, you would come in with like 4 or 5 mastiffs on a big leash, and they would attack, do their thing till you can patch up your line. They were used as guard dogs. They were used as guard emperors. All kinds of stuff. Wow, that looks cool.
Yeah, let's see.
You
It
blow
does
that
look
up a
cool.
little.
Yeah, look at that. That
I
one's
really,
pretty cool. Like the metal on the back and around, and it's like the leather on the neck and the chest.
yeah.
A
As it
little bit
get
of
bigger,
metal on the head. Yeah, that's
that's
cool.
cool. Yeah, that's some
And there's
neat
that
shit,
one again.
man.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
I like the chain mail. That's the too.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
a strong
in Italy,
dog.
in
Super
Italy,
strong dog.
they have these shepherd dogs. I forget the name of them, but they're all white. They look like sheep, and they live with the sheep, grow up with the sheep. And what they do is they got these big spike collars on them. They're made out of like wood and weird shit, and they're huge spikes, man. They're fucking huge. So any wolf clashes with them, this thing's going right in
I've
them,
seen
right?
those videos on YouTube of those dogs. What are they called? They're like Kangols, right? They're
No,
Brazilian or
no,
something.
no, they're not Kangles. They're in Italy. They're all
Oh, in Italy. Okay, I've seen some different ones on YouTube of the dogs that like protect the sheep and all that. And
Kangles are the
they said
biggest
they're like these
dogs
giant
around.
Kangol dogs.
Yeah, Kangles are some of the biggest dogs around. They're awesome. I love those dogs. I never had one. One day I'd like to own a real big exotic dog. I've always go get Dobermans always, but I'd like to have a big, big dog one day, a monster. Like way bigger than mine.
Yeah, be with it all the time, show it the dominance it needs, raise it from very small, always keep it well trained. Yeah, 'cause those dogs are like, that shit's not a game. You have the
Oh,
experience to have a dog like that. A lot of people should not have a Kangol or something. You know what I mean?
no, no, no. You only should have a something like that if you're
They'll die
experienced.
just from fucking an attack from food dominance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I've
For
dealt with
real. For real, for real. Yeah, because I've had
trained.
Akitas and like dogs like that, and most of the Akitas. We've talked about that before. I've had most of the Akitas in my life, and
Yep.
even that is a dog you got to be
Yeah.
on top of shit like that. They are smart. They are not to be fucked with, and they will
Yep.
get dominant and try and take over your house.
Yeah, they got to know the alpha right away.
And a Kangol's what, 250 pounds? Come
Yeah,
on,
they're monsters. They're
bro.
monsters, and they're usually always mean. Like they like they just don't like people. They just got that in them. My
Right.
brother
They
had
don't have an awesome family time dog temperament. Right.
well, they can be, but anyone else, like anybody they meet out of the family, they look at as like danger.
Yeah, that's why I say you'd have to have it from a puppy, like really show
Yeah,
the dominance. It'd have to be part of the pack. You'd have to stay on
Yep.
top of all that shit. Yeah, in that case, sure, yes, right.
yeah. But without that, I need a big yard for one of them, though. A
Definitely.
huge
Yeah,
yard.
you'd want to have property and give it some
Yeah.
kind of a job too. I've read with dogs like that, it needs to feel like it actually like has a
Same with my
schedule or
dog.
has the job to do, even if it's something that doesn't need to be done. You get them on that schedule doing it or whatever.
Yeah, I have my dogs like that. Because Rocco's a working dog, right? He's a European Doberman. It's a working breed. Like you can't just be a couch potato. Like you ain't gonna find many couch potatoes with Dobermans. Put it that way, right? You're like not gonna. In case you got a big yard where you can just open your door and let your dog out, right?
Yeah.
even then, you have to exercise your dog. You got to put him to task. That's why you're never going to find lazy people with them, because if you don't have a schedule and a task for them to do, like I take him out, we walk, throw the ball, shit like that. If
Yeah.
not, they go crazy. They need
Yeah.
something to do. You got to stimulate their mind and work them out.
I'm trying to remember what dog my friend has a Mastiff, but I can't remember if it's a. I keep wanting to say it's a Neapolitan Mastiff, but I could be wrong. But the person that sold it to him, like, it was really important to him that the owners that he sold the dogs to had like a pool or lived near water. It was like really important to them. They said the dogs are like,
was he a Newfoundland?
Really all about swimming and all, just like loved water and shit. Like, I'm trying to remember if that's what it is. If it's a Mastiff.
There's a lot of different Mastiffs.
Yeah, I could be wrong too. I'm trying to think of the dog that it was that he got, because it was like a big deal, you know. And he was like, "Yeah, dude, I have a pool and I live like right near water." And the guy was like, "Awesome." And his dog does swim all the fucking time. That dog.
Let me check, see how many Mastiff breeds there are. Man, there's so many.
Yeah, I watch the dog shows, you know, every year, but they only end up showing you like the same couple, you know. They don't have all. I love Cane Corsos, William. That's I really think that that's the next dog that I'll probably have. Because I've had.
What's that a mix between? The Cane Corso. That's a hybrid. What's it mixed with?
Is it a?
No, that's the Presa Canary. I'm sorry, the Presa Canary.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Cane Corso is Italian Mastiff. Yes. It's purebred.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the Presa Canary. And
they're actually bred down from that Molossus that they were talking about earlier.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
I was thinking of the Presa Canarian. That's a mix between the Cane Corso and I believe another dog. Might be the Doberman. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I've definitely seen the Presa Canarios before in those dog shows. I know what you're talking about.
You know what? I like the Tibetan Mastiffs.
Oh my god! Then they're huge and beautiful, but man, who could afford but own one?
Yeah, that's the problem. Is the money thing.
So it's tens of thousands of dollars if you can.
Well, there's some. So somebody looked it up and found some of them in my state for like $600-700, but they weren't really big and they didn't look like them really.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're like part chow chow on the low.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Types of Mastiff breeds: American Bulldog, Neapolitan, Boxer, Bull Mastiff, English Mastiff, Old English Mastiff, English Bulldog, Cane Corso, Bull Bordello, Dogo Argentino, Doge de Bordeaux is the French Bulldog, Great Dane, French Bulldog,
oh wow,
and Rottweiler. Those are the types of Mastiff dogs.
I didn't realize Great Dane was a Mastiff.
Me neither.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it says types of Mastiff breeds. That was shocking. Great Dane's not. I guess they mean big. Even a Dogo Argentino must have Mastiff in them, but
right.
That's what I think they think. Like any dog that has Mastiff in them, you know.
Yeah. Really wanted a Malinois. Those are the like special ops dogs and stuff.
Oh yeah, those things are tapped. The Belgian Malinois, they're badass. But like I said, you're gonna have a lot of time. You're gonna set them to a task because
for sure. Yeah, that's another working dog. Yep.
They have so much fucking energy. They make a Doberman look lazy, you know.
Yeah, but those are those dogs that they use for special ops. They're amazing. They walk like right between your legs and stuff like that. They'll literally like jump over like 8-foot fences up onto rooftops, drag motherfuckers down and hold them there, rip their face out. On that Sean Ryan show I was telling you about, one of the dog handlers, they asked him what was the worst attack that they'd ever seen from a dog. And I'll tell you, it's like the short version, I'll tell you. It wasn't like trench warfare, but this dude was like down in a hole that he had dug in the sand, and he had a cover in front of him that he was shooting out of. It was just a little hole that was like barely big enough for a dog to stick their head through, right? And that's where this enemy guy was shooting from. Well, the American troops, they were all Delta Force. And one of them was a dog handler. They got closer and closer and closer. but it's to a building, and they had to get through the building to get to where the shooter was. So they let the dog go, and they did this 3 times to make the story short. The dog left, was gone for a couple minutes, and then just came right back to them. And the handler's like, "What the fuck is going on, dude? This dog's not acting right. Like, what's happening?" And it turns out the answer to that is they had never. Sorry, I'm getting caught in the mouth. Hang on. At that point, whatever year it was, this story happened, that the guy was telling, they hadn't trained the dogs to deal with things like barbed wire and like excessive like things in their way on top of or as part of like going on, I guess, like the search mission part of their or aspect of their job.
Yeah.
And the dog would get into the courtyard of this building. There was a bunch of debris and like barbed wire and weird shit. And the dog would get kind of confused, like, well, I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do, right? And then it would just come back to the handler looking at it like, hey, fucker, I don't speak English, but I'm not walking through that, right? So they finally take the dog. They figure out what the problem is. They clear it all out or whatever. They get on the other side of the building, and the dog handler can now see the fucking hole, or he can actually see the board that the guy has set up that he's shooting through, right? It's just got that little hole in it, like I told you. So they get a little closer. Finally, the dog handler just lets the dog go, like points the dog in the direction and lets the dog go. The dog crawled over to the spot, and when it got close to the hole that the guy was shooting out of, he kind of barked, and when the dude stuck his face in the hole to look, the dog jumped through the hole and ripped the guy's face and throat out.
Wow.
And he said that when the dog handler said that was the worst thing, he said, bro, I've seen people get hit by 50 cals and disintegrate. He goes, I've had people standing next to me have bullets come within 2 feet of their arm and rip it off because of the velocity of the bullet. He goes, I've seen some shit, bro. He goes, but when I looked in that hole and I saw that dude with this huge gaping fucking cavity and the dog, I had to pull the fucking dog off the guy's throat. And he was like, I was in a horror movie, bro. He's like, I was freaked the fuck out. And this is a hardened Delta soldier. You know what I mean? He's seen some shit. But he was like, that was not only the worst dog attack I've ever seen. He goes, that was 100%. He goes, it was worse than when we were in Somalia and the dogs were running around the street with people's hands in their mouths.
Wow.
He goes, this dude was destroyed, and it happened in 3 seconds, and that was a Malinois.
Yeah, those Malinois got powerful jaws. Their jaws are just as powerful as a big shepherd, right? But they're much more smaller, agile, and can jump. That's why they stopped using. Basically, nowadays, everyone's using Malinois. There might be still shepherds some places, even Adobe here or there.
Yeah, well, and for sure for like law enforcement stuff, but strictly from what I've seen by watching these shows, I've been kind of going down the rabbit hole for a couple, maybe like a month now. They've all been the Malinois with the special ops guys.
Yep. Yeah, I was watching.
And that's insane, bro. 3 seconds, he ripped the guy's face out and then ripped his throat out, and they had to pull the dog off him. The dog was like, "You're the enemy. You're fucked."
Yeah, those
dogs through the hole where the guy was shooting, and he said it was barely big enough for the dog's head to get through, and he just jumped.
This week over in the UK and up in Northern Ireland, God bless them, they've been protesting they have the invasion. So they were protesting, and the cops brought out like 7 fucking Malinois to move the protesters. And man, they sick these Malinois on these freaking English people, and they were fucking ripping them apart. People, they backed up.
That's bad, bro. Because like the Delta dude, the dog handler, he goes at the end of one of our missions when they asked the locals what happened, they said that their village got overtaken overnight by ninjas with lions.
Wow.
And it was just the Delta Force guys with Malinois dogs.
Yeah, those dogs are no joke, man. And there's no getting away from them. You can't climb the tree.
No, you can't go fucking anywhere, bro. Those dogs, it's insane to watch them work. And the way that they walk right next to you and get between your legs, and they're trained. If anything gets close to you, if you reach for your pistol in a certain way, that dog knows it means it's supposed to jump straight up in front of your face. Like just little movements, that dog knows I'm supposed to go left. I'm supposed to go right. I'm supposed to jump on this motherfucker now.
Yeah.
Crazy.
If if you can, pull up a video called "Colt the Doberman" and watch. It's only a 3-minute video. Watch him protect this woman. It's called "Colt the Doberman" on YouTube.
Colt. Okay, hang on one second.
Yeah, Colt, like Colt.
Yeah, I got you.
The Doberman. And put
Right.
Colt the Doberman Protect or something like that. It'll pop up. This pretty blonde's got him. And his dog is like you said, you could shake her hand, talk to her. If you raise your voice or you go to grab her in any way, the dog's destroying you. Like destroying you. Ripping apart. The Malinois is a fucking badass though. But I'm not that type of dog person. The shedding for me, I don't know. I'm just not a Malinois person. But I do love them and respect them.
This is my wife's biggest insanity problem with the Akitas we've had is the hair. It literally made her robots, bro. At times,
The hair, the shedding, yeah,
the bit, and especially like the 2 times a year that it like dumped.
Oh, bro, I had a German Shepherd before, and the Akita's even worse. So I know it's everywhere. You can,
oh yeah, bro, they are. I mean, I love them to death, but I can't defend it. It's like when it comes out by the handful, and like even if a fan blows on them, you can see the cloud just blow off, and you're like, I get it.
Yeah. My Shepherd, I used to vacuum every day, and I'm like, oh my god, boy, more fucking hair coming off you. And he was my Shepherd was not a big Shepherd. He was like a little bigger than a Malinois, right? And he was ferocious. He attacked on command, all the commands. He was a good boy. I had him for 8.5 years. He died. And man, he was a fair dog. He wasn't big, he wasn't that big. He was like I said, a little bigger than a Malinois. But boy, was he fast, agile. He wasn't as fast or as big as a Malinois jump-wise, but boy, he can go over fences. He can clear a 5-6 foot fence, no problem. He would hit one, he'd hit it and then go right up it, But he couldn't do what Malinois do, But yeah, he was a top-notch dog. I miss him. I miss him a lot. I trained him since he was a little puppy, man. I was so proud of the training and how I trained him. I was so proud of it. My brother would put on the bite suit, and I'd sick him on my brother and shit, dude. The dude was a beast, this dog.
Oh, wow.
It was a beast. I think the best personal protection dog is a Doberman, in my opinion. Now, there's different kind of protection dogs. You got guard dog, a state guard dog.
Here's your. Can you see it?
Yeah, this is Colt.
This is Colt.
Yeah, it's just. I think it's buffering a little, but it gives you an idea of how this woman is protected. Like he's gonna go up, shake her hand, and then as soon as he goes to grab her, Colt is just on his ass.
The big, strong, muscular dog, bro.
Dobies, man, the European.
Yeah, it's like pure muscle.
That's what Colt is. He's like Rocco, a European Dobie. Just pure muscle.
Yeah, pure muscle, dude. Solid muscle tone.
Yeah, because you got different kind of guard dogs. You have estate guard dogs, like a Great Dane. That's like an estate guard dog. A Dobie is a personal.
Oh, you mean like keep out in like a big yard or a lawn kind of a thing?
Yeah, because they're like to chill, lay down, relax. They lay in their porch and look around, surveil, shit like that. A Dobie is excels right beside you.
Gotcha.
Right beside you, and they're personal protection dog. The only dog bred as a personal protection dog. Most dogs are bred for guard dogs, attack cattle, stuff like that. But see how he goes to shake her hand, and he's on him. On him. That lady goes to her ATM. She don't have to worry about shit. You can't hurt that woman with that dog now.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah.
That dog would shred you right there.
I want to see if
shred you. He's a badass dog. And that's what a lot of women should have. Dogs like that. Even with your boyfriend, he's abusive. He can't beat you up in front of him. That's for sure. Yeah, pull up the Malinois jumping or attacking. Ever see the Malinois rip that what would you call sovereign citizen out of the car? You ever
I
see
don't think
that?
so.
Oh wow! If they got it up there, watch it. It should be up there. The sovereign citizen's like, I don't have to get out. I don't have to get out. And the cop's like, man, I'm telling you, as there is sun on this earth, I am going to release this Belgian Malinois. And he's going to rip you to fucking shreds. And the guy wouldn't get out of the car. He released a Malinois right through the window, and it ripped the shit out of this guy. Ripped the shit out of him. I don't know
I'm sure
if
it
Hulk
did.
is still around, Williams.
It's fucking stupid.
I don't know if Hulk is still around. But the sovereign citizens, like, he wouldn't get out. And they're like, listen, and they gave him every chance, right? They told him 100 times, we're going to release the Malinois. We're going to release him on you, Mr. Sovereign Citizen. And he got the dog release on him. It shows the dog shredding his legs, dude. Shredding.
I'm sure that's bad fucking news, bro. Like I said, I mean, that's the story that special ops guy told, was that was the worst attack he'd ever seen.
Yeah, you don't want these dogs on you, because what they do is they bite again, shake, bite again. They fuck you up. They will mess you up. These dogs are no joke.
Let's see if I can get some of this to pull up real quick. After,
like I said, there's no running from the Malinois.
No, you can't go anywhere.
Running. Yeah, there's no such thing of I'm going to run away and get away from the Malinois, you know? Not going to happen. What are you going to do? Climb a tree? What are you going to do? Jump on a fucking jump a fence? Not going to fucking work. He's going over the fence.
All right, hang on. This thing always gets wonky when I try and pull up more than one video in the same window. Let me pull this up. Hang on.
I remember Rudolph got one time Rudolph, when he got out of jail, he was given this dog as a present, right? Now, he was some sort of Belgian Shepherd. He wasn't a Malinois, right? But he was some sort of Belgian Shepherd mix police dog, right? And his name was Samson. Now, Rudolph gets him as a puppy. Now, Rudolph, we had him for like years, right? Now, Samson could climb fences like
I want to talk to Samson.
Yeah, he could listen. He could climb fences. Now, Samson would climb fences and get out of the yard and go patrolling the neighborhoods and shit. And when I remember him telling me, he's like, Samson got out of the fence. I'm like, how did he get out of there? There's no way he's climbing that fence. He's like, I'm telling you, he climbed the fence. And I got my friend with me because we're there to like make the fence taller and all that shit, and make it fix a few things on it. And he's like, "There's no way this dog's doing that." I'm like, "Well, he's not gonna lie, you know." So Rudolph's he's like, "Put him in there and come in the house with me." I was like, "All right." So we put Samson in that side of the kennel. We came in the house. This motherfucker climbed the fence like a human. I'm like, "See, he's telling the truth." It was just like climb the fence like a friggin' human, run around the neighborhood, then come back. It was nuts. Look at that. Go right into the hole. Look at that. That dog flying.
Let's see.
It's buffering. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, and they're lightweight. They're more, you can fit them. You can fit 2 or 3 of them in little areas. See, my dog.
It's wild, bro. The dog got bulletproof vests on, look, they put the goggles on them. They walk with them like that, like in between their legs and shit. It's crazy.
Well, in World War II, the Germans had Dobermans with gas masks. You can pull a picture right now.
Look at the dog doing push-ups.
Yeah, push-ups. I told you they had gas masks in World War II for the Dobermans. Like Dobie's gas mask made for Dobermans.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah,
I just thought that was wild. The dog was doing push-ups with him and like holding their legs while they're doing sit-ups and stuff.
These dogs are super smart, these Malinoises.
That's wild. Bro, no one gives a fuck about you. We want to see the dog stuff. Come on, man. This is fucking...
That's a cute puppy.
Come on, dude. Oh, yeah, they're cute. I was just wanting to see some of the action, you know what I mean? It's like, come on now.
They look like a dingo. Remember those dingo dogs? They look like one of them, too. Or a hyena.
Yeah, with the big ears, yeah.
Yeah, or a hyena in the way.
Okay, hang on. Here we go. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's try this. Try and jump forward a little bit to where some of the action is.
I do like that. I'm not a big fan of the way they look, but I do like the black muzzles on them. No, a dingo's not a coyote, but they're in the family.
Yeah.
They're in the family. Wow, look at that one. Yeah, they can look at that. Look how strong their jaws are, man, for being small like that. Their jaws are so strong.
Yeah, they're crazy agile.
Oh, yeah.
It really is amazing.
There's videos of them jumping 40 feet. Crazy shit. Getting up on trees. Any dog can... Wow, look at that. Yeah, mostly any dog can be
take your face out.
Dog. Yeah, they can just jump right to your neck, man. And they train them for that, too. To go for your neck in privates.
Yeah, that's exactly what that dog did. It jumped right into that dude's face. He's just like holding him back a little bit. But yeah, that dog was taking his shit out.
Yeah, there's this cool video on YouTube where this guy, this truck driver, who has a Malinois with him, is like talking to the people in the gasoline station, and he calls for the dog, and he jumps out of the truck, comes over, and then he tells him to go back in. He runs and jumps right back in the truck. Yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
I like the darker.
Yeah, they're cool, man.
Yeah, I like the darker looking ones, though. They are the best military and police dogs. No, they are the best breed for that. They beat out the Shepherd and all them other dogs.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I've been seeing.
Well, they can do things.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, do you think it's a level of intelligence? Do you think it's a natural agility or like
agility? No, they can go where a German Shepherd and a Doberman, a Rottweiler can't go. You know, they can jump. They can go over a fence. You know, a 100-pound, 95-pound German Shepherd ain't going over that fence. You know, Rottie, the Dobie ain't going over that fence. They ain't like the Malinois. You know. So it's not
no,
that
you don't think a Doberman could jump?
Not as high as a Malinois, no way.
Well, no, but I mean like over like, I don't know, like your everyday like 6-foot divider fence.
Yeah, but not like the Malinois. No, not as fast.
Right. Well, I was just curious. Yeah, because to me, I would think that a Doberman, certainly a Shepherd, could jump like your everyday like neighborhood.
Yeah,
like
your everyday neighborhood fence. Yeah, but and they're also not as small. They can't do the things that Malinois can. You know, they can't go through the windows and get in the small spots. So it's used for agility, especially the jumping, the speed, and much smaller. You know, like you can do a lot,
but not necessarily intelligence.
No, even though they're very smart, but no, Adobe, a German Shepherd is just as smart as them, but just can't do the things that they can do because they're
Right.
like natural athletes, right? Like natural. No matter if it's jumping through a window, jumping up a tree, over a 30-foot fence, they'll climb it. They know how to climb. They can climb fences. Like I've seen, not the Malinois, but I've seen there was some Belgian Shepherd, not the regular long-haired Belgian Shepherd, but there was a special police dog from like fucking another country. It was given to Rudolph as a birthday present one year, and this dog climbed fences. I watched him climb fences. You know, crazy,
Right.
crazy dog, smart as a whip, climbing fucking fences. And that's before I even knew like dogs could climb fences like that. I was like, what the fuck?
Right. Surprised you.
And when I first seen him do it, I was like, holy shit. None of my friends would believe me until they seen it. They're like, no, because Rudolph would exaggerate sometimes with funny things like there's 20 dogs around the corner, or stuff like that. I got a 700-pound Rottweiler in my yard. Don't go back there. He'd say funny things like that. So when he said the dog could jump the fence, they thought he was just joking around. I'm like, no, he can really jump the fence. Then I took Joey back there, and him, and Rudolph went in the house, looked out the window, and he goes, see? And boom, he went right up that fence. I was like, I told you.
Wow.
Yeah, right up the fence. So we started after we used to put a 35-foot leash on him when he did go out in the yard for a while. We'd have to put the leash on so he wouldn't attempt to jump the fence,
Yeah.
Because if we put him out there loose, he would end up eventually going over the fence and like exploring the neighborhood. Sometimes he would stay in the backyard and wouldn't jump, but if he smelt a female or something crazy like that, he's going over the fence.
Yeah.
And the other dog can't go. We had Sasha, who was a Rottweiler Doberman mix, who was ferocious, like mean. She was so mean, but she would bite me half of the time. Like
Damn.
Yeah, she would try to bite me half of the time. When I have to put her, take her in and put her out. Sometimes she'd be trying to like on Chevy Chase, National Lampoon's Vacation, when you're getting your leg bit walking.
Yeah.
That was me a few times with her. And other times I knew how to deal with her and stuff. Sometimes she wouldn't. She'd be cool with me, lick me, but sometimes she'd attack me. It was crazy.
Yeah, just very temperamental sounds like, yeah.
Yeah, her name was Sasha. And when they were because he had the basement set up for them, right? Like when they would come in the house, they had a doggy door, and they would chill in the basement a lot, the dogs, right? So when you heard them bark down there, they sound like the hounds of hell, right? You got
Right.
a Shepherd and a Roddy mix barking, like they were scary to people. People were terrified. Rudolph, sometimes he would tell people, I'll throw you in the fucking basement, let the dogs eat you, and people would get fucking terrified.
Nice.
I know he's joking, but still, like I'll throw you down there with the dogs. Like, oh my God, is he for real? No, he's joking. Because our dogs are powerful. They didn't mess around. They try to go out the window at you. They were very protective of the two old people, Rudolph and Lucy. Very protective. And then
I only had one moment in my whole life with any of my dogs where security or anything like that was even a thing. And the Akita that I had at that time, because I was younger, I think I was like almost 20 or 20. And I had a you asked me about it, was like a brown and like a brindle, like brown whitish mixture of color. But this dude started shit. We had a bunch of friends in our living room, and one of them had brought some other dude that we really didn't like. Like we were like, why are you with this fucking dude? You know what I mean? We were young guys still. And the dude was really drunk and he was being very disrespectful. And I started talking shit to him, and he was just drunk and talking shit right back to me. And I'm like, for real? Okay, bro. It's going to be one of those kind of nights. And then he started doing the same thing with my brother. And we're like, okay, well, this dude walked over to me and stuck his middle finger right in my face. And as soon as he fucking did that and I got up and popped the guy, my dog was on him like he was a sausage.
Idiot. He didn't realize, like, even if I fight these people, I'm going to have to fight the dog.
My dog, bro, at that time, if I sat down, my dog sat on one of my feet.
Gotcha.
He would either sit exactly between my legs, like right on both of my, and he would inch his butt backwards to make sure he was like in by my feet.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Or if he was on one side of me, he would literally set one of his fucking back like hips right against or right on one of my feet at all times. And if I got up, if I moved, that dog was looking at me. If I got up, that dog got up. You know, so yeah, when that's where my dog was. When that dude walked over to me and stuck his middle finger in my face and I popped up, and as soon as I hit the guy, my dog just jumped him.
What happened?
We had 3 dogs at that time. So I hit the dude and then my brother hit the dude. Like it really wasn't like about like honor and all that shit. We just whipped this guy's fucking ass.
Yeah, he's disrespectful in your house. What did the dog do?
The dog was in his face and biting him in the chest and his arms. And we had 3 dogs. One of them was a pit bull Shar-Pei. I've told you about that dog before.
Yeah.
She was kind of old and really, really fast, and she was just growling. She got real close. She was like kind of like growling and moving real slow, but she didn't bite him. Neither did the really big dog, which was just like an inbred Mastiff Rottweiler, like junkyard mix. It was just really big and stupid, but he was really big. And he latched a hold of one of the dude's fucking legs and just laid down and gnawed on him.
Wow.
He literally laid down. Dude, the dog was big and stupid. The dog, when it saw my dog biting the guy, the big dog was like, okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing now. Literally laid down next to him and just fucking chomped onto his leg and just, the dude was like, oh! And he just laid there gnawing on him, like literally like ripping his fucking jeans at the shoe level, like ripping his pants off. It was funny. But we whipped the shit. We whipped that guy's fucking
Look what Palmia just said and what William said. Imagine that. That's a shame.
No,
we can't have guard dogs like that here in Canada. But if they bit a cop and Humane Society would be called, they'd put him down. What a shame. You can't even have guns to protect you. Now you can't even have like powerful protection dogs.
Yeah, it's terrible, man. Yeah, and my dog, none of our dogs were trained by any means. That's what I'm telling you. Like this was just an instinctual moment. It's the only time in my life where I've had something like that happen. And he performed though exactly like he jumped right on that dude, and they had to hold him too. My buddy that was with us was holding on to 2 of the dogs while we were throwing this dude out of the house. And that guy was so fucked up. He was still giving us the finger and calling us every name in the butt. I got to give it to him. He was fucked up and like everything was ripped on his shit. He'd been mauled by dogs and he was still like, fuck you guys.
After all that.
Yeah, it was, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like I had to give it to him. He didn't run out of there crying. He was like, fuck you, y'all are pussies. Like it was funny.
Yeah, dogs don't they don't fuck around, especially those.
No.
And everybody people should have those. If you have the yard or even an apartment, right? Like Dobermans, there's dogs that can live in an apartment, as long as you walk them and run them.
That's right. That's right. I agree with you 100%. It doesn't matter where you live as long as you take the responsibility of taking that dog for a walk, letting the dog run. The dog's cool, sleeping and chilling and eating wherever. It's a dog. It don't care. It's going to lay down and stay in one place anyway. But you got to give it an opportunity to run. And yeah.
Well, if not, they'll destroy your apartment, right?
Yeah, that nervous energy and shit, of course.
Yeah, like I said, I live in an apartment and I have Rocco. You know what I mean?
That's just, and though, that's why I said you could have one of those kind of dogs. You're like the perfect candidate for a dog like that. You understand all the things that it's going through its head. You understand it's like this dog is just waiting for you to give it something to do. It wants to perform for you,
Yeah, and I've had aggressive dogs my whole life.
Right.
My whole life I've had them. Shit, back in the 80s, Mom took one of the shepherds and hit it because the police tried taking it for attacking someone. She said, nope, they got a warrant and kicked the door in. Wow, Jason, they never got the dog.
That's bullshit.
Wow. That's tapped. Yeah, we broke, let's just say, like I said, I don't want to incriminate certain things, but let's say somebody broke their dog out of the pound before. They took my dog one time, right? And somebody went and broke him out of the East Providence pound with wire cutters. Busted him out. He was wanted for. I had to send him somewhere else to live. He was wanted.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Well, back in the 50s and 60s, Rudolph used to break the dogs out all the time. Break them
I've
out.
heard you tell those stories before. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
he used to. Yeah, he did it for fun. He didn't want them to get put to sleep, so he was always like a massive dog fanatic, sort of like myself, maybe even worse. Where he like literally go break them out of pounds and shit. Like he would make listen. We'd be driving and we'd see a stray dog. He'd make me stop the car and chase the fucking dog through yards. He's made other people do it too before. Uh,
Right.
Chase the dog down and catch him, bring him home. And if he had a collar and the name, we'd find out who the name was, get the dog to them. But usually it was a stray and skinny, and it ended up becoming our dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know how many different dogs we rotated over the years? So many, man. So many dogs that we found. People would bring him because they know him. He could have 6 dogs, right? If you bring him a puppy, he's taking it, right? He's one of them.
Right.
One of them people. Yeah, the dog Sassy. At the end of his years, after Samson and Sasha had died, he had a pit bull boxer mix named Sassy.
That sounds awesome, actually.
Yes, dude, this dog was so protective. She used to sit under his legs, right? Lay
Yeah.
under his legs
Yep. Yep.
and on point at every moment, protection wise. She'd shred you.
Yeah.
Shred you.
I mean that's not the temperament of the Akita I was telling you about, but that is how the behavior was. It stuck on me like glue. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Always.
was so bad that matter of fact, I told this story before. Me and Rudolph beat up this fucking guy in the house one time. It was like one of Rudolph's one of his godsons, his close friend's kid, but the guy was a fucking dummy, did dumb shit. So he ended up before he beat him up, he put the dog in the room because he knew if he cracked him with the dog there, the dog would maul him. So
Right.
he put the dog in the room before he cracked him a couple of times, and I fucking threw him out of the house. But that dog would have mauled him if we didn't put the dog in the room.
Yeah.
Shredded him because any aggression towards the old man or the old woman, the dog would maul you in a heartbeat. We had Jehovah's knock at the door one time. This is before her. Samson almost went through the window to maul them, kill them. Like, thank God the window wasn't all the way open, and there was like a stick at the top. So when he tried to push his head through the window, he couldn't get his body. He could get his head out, but not his body, or he would
Right.
go out and attack them. But we had the stick up in the window where you couldn't raise it anymore, or he would have got out and mauled.
Wow.
A lot of wild dogs.
It sounds like a wild dog. I was just gonna say it sounds like a really wild dog. Yep.
Yeah, they were pretty tacked. Well, they were all attacked. I mean, trained attack dogs.
Yeah.
And they were also house and family dogs too. So they were very protective.
They were very pack like. Yeah.
Yeah, very pack like. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what you want in protection. You want that if you have some dogs that are going to be keeping security and keeping a perimeter and that kind of shit. That you do want that.
Oh yeah, and we would know if anybody came near the house, they'd bark. So we would know if anybody who did not belong near that house. I'm not talking about the neighbors. He knew this, and I'm talking about somebody who didn't belong in that yard or the next yard. We know it. We know somebody is in 2 yards over because they're barking. Immediately. They were just such good protection dogs. And a lot of people wish they had them because their houses get broken into. If you notice, it's always the house that's broken into or people victimized. You don't have dogs like that, any sort of bigger dog.
It is true.
You'll never hear, all right, the late, an owner of 2 Mastiffs was brutally beat with a baseball bat in her house tonight. You don't hear that.
Right.
You just
You hear
don't.
about a guy that got eaten by 2 mastiffs.
Yeah, exactly. You're just not gonna. You're not. It's not gonna happen. Because who's gonna break in a house with fucking big guard dogs? Nobody.
You gotta be out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not a
Someone
movie. You're not going to be able to give them knockout juice and a fucking ball of hamburger and peanut butter. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a movie, dude.
No.
You know, I guess you could give them a bunch of Xanax like they do for the 4th of July, but that's still going to take some time to connect.
Yeah, and you're gonna get lucky that they take it and the other ones don't rip you apart. Like I know if I knew not anymore, but years ago, like older people who lived in Providence, who had I knew this one. Well, we didn't know her. We knew her from the neighborhood. She was an old Irish lady who lived in South Providence when it was Irish. Then it became all black, right? We used
Yeah.
to play ball up there. She was like one of the last Irish in the neighborhood, though. She was a little old lady. She had 3 dogs. She had 2 Great Danes and then a mongrel. Like
Wow.
some mongrel mix. He might have been mixed with one of the Danes because he was pretty big himself, but he was not near as big as them. But he was a big dog, right?
Yeah. That's what I was talking about earlier. I had that junkyard type dog that we had. Yep.
Yeah, he was similar to that, I would say too.
Yeah, he was big. Yeah.
But she had the 2 Great Danes that were absolutely enormous, and they would bark at everybody who walked by her yard. She had a fenced-in yard. Everybody who walked by, these dogs would bark at. And she had a little. She would leave her house once in a blue moon. She would have this little old '70s car, and she would always take one of the dogs with her
There you go.
when she left, and keep the other 2 there. The whole thing was fenced, and even the mailman put the slot through the cage. You know what I mean?
Right.
The little thing that caught it. Yeah, she was an old lady. We used to play basketball there all the time, and she lived there for years. We seen her and her dogs. I was always fascinated looking at her dogs, right? Always. And I'd walk to the store to get a drink or something, and they'd be growling at me and barking at me through the fence, or she'd be on her porch and wave or whatever.
Yeah.
A little old Irish woman with those dogs. I don't know what happened to her. She's got to be deceased now, obviously.
Sure.
Late '90s,
That is a stark contrast, though, of like a nice little old lady with these enormous monster dogs, man.
Yeah, to people like, well, how does she walk them? I was like, I don't think she does. I don't think she needs to.
Yeah.
She had a nice sized yard where they would run with them all three. There's 3 of them, so they chase themselves around the yard and all that. They don't need to be walked or nothing. And I guess when she takes them in that car, maybe she's got a leash and maybe takes them out to go to the bathroom. That's about it. But they probably
Maybe they actually listen to her well.
Yeah. But I've
She's-
never seen her walk them though. No one has ever seen her walk them. She always stayed in her house.
That sounds like a dangerous proposition. I mean, you can be in control of your dogs and they can listen to you. Get in the car, get out of the car, do it. But if they see a cat or a raccoon or something, then you're getting your grandma's going down the asphalt at 35 miles an hour.
That's why the lady probably never walked them, right? She probably had that awareness, knowing if they pull, I'm gone, right? Like I'm done. But like I said, she didn't have to because her yard wasn't huge, right? But it was big enough where big dogs could run around and tire themselves out, right? Like they could fucking run around that house. It was a decent sized yard.
That's cool.
Yeah, and it was she was little old lady, and it was like a 1-family house upstairs and down. And I never seen family go there, and we played basketball there a lot, but. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to her though. Obviously, but she had it set up though. No, let me tell you, that neighborhood was pretty bad.
I just had a really disturbing thought. I should probably keep it to myself, but I won't. It's just like I hope that they didn't come to the house like the dogs ate her because she was there. Yeah. Hopefully, somebody found her after she passed in her chair. Nice.
Yeah, most likely because she had a lot. The people, her neighbors, like she had her neighbors. So yeah, I'm sure that didn't happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though it was a bad neighborhood,
You
like,
hear about stuff like that. It's like people didn't find him for 3 days, and the cats were eating his face.
yeah,
It's
that
like,
happens,
fuck.
right? That
Uh-huh.
happens. That
Yeah,
happens.
it happens. That's why I said I was like, I thought about it, and I didn't want to say it, but I said it anyway. It's like I hope that those dogs didn't eat her.
Yeah, William. Every guy I have ever known had a dog. William. Every old wise guy I ever known from back in the day. They're all deceased. They've all had some sort of dogs in their yard.
Oh
Not
yeah,
all, 90%, I would say that I knew had big dogs in their
yeah.
yard.
Anybody doing anything that's worried about their security or they're gonna have a dog around.
Yeah, like I said, Rudolph had. At one point, we had. We had at one point 3, sometimes 4, but there was 2 main ones, and then Sassy. Then there was 3 main ones, and them 2 died, and then there was just Sassy, and then we grabbed another one, another pit bull mix, who we fostered for like a year, and we had Tut there too. Tut was actually Rudolph's daughter's, Rudy's mom's dog, who used to stay up there. And Tut was a German Shepherd pit bull mix, who was a big son of a bitch, big head, and he was very scary. He was a sweetheart to me, but very scary. And then we had Princess, who was actually Andrew's German Shepherd, who was there, and she was a scary looking one too. So yeah, we always had some dogs because you had 2 dog freaks, me and him. We're 2 dog freaks. We train them, play with all that stuff. We used to take Rudolph's dogs to McDonald's not every day. Let's say 3 times a week, right? 3 times a week, we would go to McDonald's, and we would buy 50 to 60 burgers with no bun, right?
Oh
Just
wow,
a burger, and
yeah.
it was bags of fucking 50 to 60 burgers, and we would pull over or go to the house and let them out and throw the hamburgers to them, right? Just throw the burgers to them. They love it, like love it. Like that was his treat to them, like 3, 4 times a week, going to McDonald's. And they knew us at McDonald's that we want, we're here for the burgers with the dogs, They knew
Right.
it. Just massive fucking cheeseburgers with no buns, no cheese, just the burger. So they'd be like, "Can I have 50 burgers, just the hamburger?" But they knew it was us, so the dogs loved them though.
Have you seen any of these videos on YouTube about like Gen Z can't answer basic questions and like university students can't answer basic questions? They go around the street, they ask people like the most basic of questions, people can't answer them. Have you seen any of that?
I seen a few of the stupid college kids who don't know the 3 branches of government, or
Okay, yeah,
couldn't
so you
tell
know what I'm talking about.
what 4th of July. They don't know why 4th of July is and stuff
Right.
like that.
It had me dying and pissed off at the same time. It had me like we're in fucking idiocracy, bro. It had me genuinely concerned about the lack of knowledge that people had about stuff that they should know. Because it's not like they're asking them to do algebra. Now, the college students, they did ask them to do a couple of math problems, but they were very easy. And for some reason, every time he asks people how much a quarter of an hour is, these fucking people say 25 minutes, and I want to stab them. It's fucking absolutely unbelievable. Hang on, let me put my headphone on here. I hate having to do it, but let me put that in real quick here.
What? So it don't echo?
There we go. Yeah, I don't want it to echo. I'm going to see if I can actually get this to play at least a couple questions before it acts like an asshole. Let's see.
Press flag.
52.
How many stars on the
Yes.
U.S.
What
flag?
state is
52.
Utah in?
What state is
Michigan?
Utah in? Michigan.
Yes. You know what state Utah is in?
Utah,
Utah is a
to be
state.
honest with you, I've never heard of that
Stop.
place ever in my life.
Never heard of that place in your life.
Fucking
Wow.
dummies.
Can you name 3 countries besides the USA?
Any 3 countries besides the USA.
I suck at history.
I
my
suck
worst
at
subject.
history,
Would you
she
like
said.
science?
That's not history.
No, any three, you know.
A country?
What a dummy.
It's
not even
absolutely
I
unfucking
suck at
believable.
history. It's not
This
history.
is terrible. Oh my god. Country.
Right, dude. It's first off, it's not fucking history. That's
Wait, besides the U.S.?
Yeah.
yes, 3 countries besides the
Huh?
U.S. You fucking weirdo.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Wow, she could never name the 7
All
continents.
right, it's fine.
I can't do history. I can't.
Do you know how many dimes there are in the dollar? Make up $1.
A dime is the 10 cent or the 5 cent?
You tell
Oh
me.
my god. Oh my god. Is a
I
dime
don't
the
know.
10 cent or the
3
5
countries
cent?
besides the USA.
Damn.
Any
Just
3. You know
3.
this.
Any 3
Canada?
in the whole world.
New Mexico.
Canada, good.
Right? That's
No, New Mexico's
Yeah.
a state. You
Damn, I
dumb
need one more.
bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, so you got Canada, New Mexico, and what?
And what?
Damn.
What else you got?
I need to go back to school.
Do you know how many states there are in total in the U.S.?
How many states in the U.S.?
100.
How many continents are there?
100.
Straight.
Continents?
How many
Yeah.
continents?
Yes. Do you know what 2 countries border the U.S.?
So bordered.
Yeah, like on the borders.
Yeah,
The only
border.
borders I know is Puerto Rico and Mexico.
The only border
Yes,
you know is
who fought in
Puerto
the
Rico
Civil
and
War?
Mexico. Who fought in the Civil War,
I don't
Scobro?
know.
I mean,
You talking about
Wow.
president-wise?
No, the people. Who against who?
president-wise,
I don't know
I
that
could
one.
name the presidents.
I know it had to do like what with France and I don't know the other one.
Wow.
France, and I don't know the other one.
Wow.
The fucking Civil War, dude.
Yeah, the North and the South. President of the South was Jefferson Davis. Abraham Lincoln was the president of the North. 7 continents. She can't name any. Well, she's real stupid. They don't know nothing.
These people, they're killing me, bro. They're killing me. When that bitch said, he said, how many dimes make up a dollar? And she said, is a dime the 10 cent or the 5 cent? It's like,
Wow.
how are you alive on Earth in America? What?
Yeah.
Holy
what
shit.
stupid people. Yeah, that's right, Doug. They can't even tell time.
Yeah, I swear to you, every video I saw when they asked somebody what a quarter of an hour was, they said 25 minutes. And I was just like, I'm going to stab the next person that says 25 minutes. I'm going to find them. I'm going to go fucking full on like
they said
Jay
Puerto
and Silent
Rico.
Bob.
Dude, they said we bought a Puerto Rico. Puerto
Yeah.
Rico? We don't board Puerto Rico, you morons.
Oh, let's check out a couple more.
That's
let it
right,
play just a
William.
little bit.
Vincent, here, you're close.
France and the British are the same thing.
France and the British
Yeah.
are not the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who did they fight against?
Us?
Yes. Do you know what continents we're on right now?
The continent, bro.
No, we don't.
Do you know who fought in the Civil War?
Who fought in the Civil War?
This should be.
Like from the president?
No, like who
Why do they
against
keep saying that?
It was the Nazis versus Germany. No.
The Nazis versus
No.
Germany.
Correct me if
who? Yes.
So the Civil War was the Nazis versus Germany. That's
These
amazing.
people are- and you know, this is not. Listen, most people don't know this shit. Most of these young people are dumb. They don't know anything about history. Anything.
It's
at all.
idiocracy, bro. We're gonna end up with Mountain Dew Camacho as our
Yeah,
president.
like that movie. Just like the movie Idiocracy.
Yep. Yep.
It's going to be the same thing. You go in the future, they're all dumb. Most
It's
people
gonna be the
can't
House
tell
of Representing. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, you can't. They don't even know what states. They don't even know the states in there. When we were little kids,
That bitch said 100. She said
They
100. How many U.S. states are there? She said 100.
I remember they used to teach us the capitals of each state, where the states were. We knew all that, Joe.
Oh yeah, bro. For real. Remember we had to put the states on the little boards and put them together.
Yeah,
Like, come on,
yeah.
man. They'd give you just the shapes of them.
Pieces. Yeah, the
Forget
shapes
about it.
of them. Yeah, I remember that, dude. Yeah. Wow, these people were so stupid. The Civil War.
Yeah.
They should have said which Civil War. You know what I mean?
And why did it? That's the second person that said what? You mean the president? No, bitch, I don't mean the president. I said who fought in the Civil War. Like, what are you talking about? We'll do a couple more of these, and I'll pull up one of the ones where he walks around on a university campus and does it, and it's just like, holy fucking shit.
That's amazing.
It really is. It's astounding.
You actually just guessed that?
Nah, yeah. I'm kind of smart.
You didn't know that?
No, you're not kind
They
of
teach
smart.
you
He's
that in
making
school.
fun of you to your
They
face.
told me it, but I just guessed it now. But
Yeah, so
it's like I forgot, but
yeah,
I mean,
it was right in the back of your head and like it came up.
yeah.
How many Kardashian sisters can you name?
Kendall Jenner, Kylie Jenner,
Oh
Kim
my
Kardashian, Khloe Kardashian,
Pause that for a minute.
Kourtney
Yeah,
Kardashian.
you got it, bro. Hang on one
Is that
second.
all? That's all.
Yeah, that's all of them for sure.
Smart.
Yeah, dude, you're-
This is just what they want right here. These young kids, you know why? They're turning the actors into heroes and shit like that. So we do what they do as degenerates. They make everybody dummies, but you know who every Kardashian is. It's fucking Sodom.
That's why I flipped. That's why I thought I was like, "Whoa, you thought the Nazis fought Germany in the Civil War, but this dude asked you to name the Kardashians, and you knew all of them, and there's like 7 or 8 of them bitches, and you know all their first names and everything. Like that's horrific.
Yeah.
That's absolutely horrific. She actually knew that shit. So her brain's able to hold information. Surprisingly, it's just filled with the wrong information.
Yes, because she was taught the wrong information.
Like who fought in the Civil War is like muscle memory, dude. That should be like 2 times 2.
Yeah, North and South, right? American
Yeah.
Civil War.
I'll even just accept us. They could be lazy and just say
Yeah,
us.
yeah,
And I'd
exactly.
be like, okay, yeah, I'll give you that, bro.
Yeah, it's civil. So it's Americans versus Americans. you know?
Jesus.
What's
Oh
up,
my
Adam? Zio.
You're a genius. How many seasons are there?
May, June, July, August, September, October, December.
8 seasons?
No,
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said 8.
Yes. Can you name 3 countries besides the USA?
3 countries.
Yeah.
Canada,
Just
Mexico,
3, bro.
and
Come on.
Asia.
Do it.
Yeah,
Asia?
Asia.
Yes.
And Asia.
Country.
You
I don't
fucking,
know
I
what
was
you-
almost gonna be fucking proud of that dude.
I know. Asia.
And then he gave us a continent.
I know. I know. Fucking nut, man. No way.
Yeah. And then what state is Utah in
Real
again?
great
We got
point
a
right
note.
If you ask, see these goofs on here, these fanboys that we argue with, if you ask them these questions, this would be the same shit that came out of their mouths. You know that, right?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. When I heard the video, and I told him this, when I heard the video that Red put up of Fatty when he was talking about politics, it wasn't like that was all astounding. Like it was like, wow, bro, they make people this stupid, right? But when he started talking about his like economics, bro, I was like, I couldn't breathe. I was literally dying, right? Like this dude's talking about economics like he understands it, and all I could think of in my head was that Adam Sandler movie where the guy's like, "We are now all dumber
Yeah.
for having listened to you speak." Like that's all I could see. Like, I was just like, "Oh my god, oh my god."
Well, it's funny to see people who don't know shit about history or politics try to talk about it, and it's so funny to watch that shit, man. It really
Just
is.
wow, just wow. It's crazy, bro. So let's see what state she thinks Utah's in. We'll do a couple more, and I'm gonna flip it over to the university one.
It's crazy.
I'm terrible. Best friend. I don't know. I don't know history. Like that history, world history stuff. I don't like. I'm mad.
What does that
You know
have
what
to do with
3
history?
times 3 is?
3 times 3 times 3.
It's 27.
3.
No, you know this.
Yeah, I know this.
I'll give everybody in the world a pass on math, but this is 27. It's 3 cubed, basically.
I'm not good at math.
So it's 3 times 3. Yeah, 3 times 3 is 9.
Yeah, I
and
know
then
that.
times 3 would be 27. Yeah. I'm
Not,
just,
that's supposed to be a trick. That's supposed to be a trick thing. But like, I got
it ain't no trick thing,
9
Shaniqua.
times 3. Damn. Damn. Oh, 36.
Damn.
What's 3 times 3 times 3?
It's 3 times 3 times 3.
36.
Alright.
I want to be proud of you. Come on. Come on.
36. Yes.
36
What's 3 times
again.
3 times 3?
Interesting. I
Three
wonder how
times-
they're
three times
doing that.
9 times 3. Like, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I'm retarded.
You had
Yeah,
it.
take
You
a
had
guess. A
it.
number.
Like 36.
Yes. What?
What? Hold on now. He just said he said, oh, wait, 9 times 3, so he knew it was 9, and then they got 36 again. This is the Matrix, bro. This is the Matrix.
Yeah, it's
Something's
not-
wrong.
The generation, these people are just so dumb. These young kids, it's sad. Not all young kids, but the majority. It's sad. You go to an average
This is-
school and ask these questions, you're gonna get the same shit, man.
Unbelievable.
Thomas Jefferson. They don't know who Thomas Jefferson is. There's no way any fifth grader in this city knows who Thomas Jefferson is. I'm sorry, no way. No way. And they don't know he's the third president. Hell no.
It's fucked up, bro. We had to do that stuff like mantras when we were kids. We learned all this stuff. This, like I said, these are a lot of these questions. I'll always give everybody in the whole world a pass on anything math. Math is not forever. That's fine. But
I'm terrible.
but when it comes to basic questions like stars on the flag, stripes on the flag, how many states there are, what state is Utah in? Name 3 countries in the whole wide world.
That's the easiest. Come on.
Just
countries?
any 3 countries. Yeah, and you should definitely know who borders us as a country.
Hell yeah. Shit. Name 3 countries. I do that in 3 seconds. Romania, Russia, Congo, fucking.
Sure. That's what I was saying before. 100%, bro. You're 100%. It's like just name any 3. We'll do. Any 3. It's not based on exports. We're not basing this on like anything you need information for. Just your knowledge of the fact that they exist. Any of them will work.
That's really bad.
All right. So these are kids that are in college. This is on a college campus.
Oh, these kids are going to be dumb.
So we'll do a couple of these too. But this is the future of America, my friend.
Future of the world. Sadly.
That's funny. He said exposing the Matrix once again. 9 plus 9 plus 9. 27. Oh, he bailed. He ran. He ran from the math.
See it. Yeah, I can't see it.
Oh, hang on. That was fucking
Yeah, I was
stupid.
wondering what you were talking about. Like, what are you
I'm
talking about?
fucking. I can't believe I didn't hit the present button. I'm fucking baked.
Well, I get the math stuff, but anything else, like you said, like you don't know 4th of July, you can't name 3 countries. That's real bad. Real bad. Like, come on, 3 countries.
That one is really bad. Yeah, it's like any 3. Like I was saying, yeah, any 3.
All they have to do is think what nationality they are, and pick that, Like,
Sure, I think that's a great point. Actually, yeah, think of what you might be and just name that shit. Right.
Exact something. Like, shit.
That's too funny. All right, let's try this again.
Stupid.
If you don't like
504.
5 o'clock.
balling on them, check it. It's like I'm sounding Nike. Want it, then I cop it. It don't matter if it's pricey.
All right, y'all boys. I brought back the spatula. Y'all know what that means. It's interview day. Today
there
we're
we
on
go.
Kennesaw State
Now we
University.
go. All right, Kennesaw
asking
State
dumb
University.
students basic questions. and exposing the Matrix once again. Hope you guys
Exposing
enjoyed the
the
video.
Matrix
Make sure you
once
like,
again. I
comment,
love
subscribe,
that.
and let's get to 50K. What is 9 plus 9 plus 9?
Oh my gosh.
9 plus
I can tell you
9
that.
plus 9.
Yes.
So 9, 18,
No, this is a
27.
What's 9 plus 9 plus 9?
This is the dude that runs away. This is so funny. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. What's 9 plus 9 plus 9?
9 plus 9 plus 9. 21.
Okay,
Yes.
now we're being fair
What's
and
7
everything,
plus 7
and we're
plus
giving
7?
people passes on the math and stuff, but I also want to be very clear that we're talking to kids that are in college.
Yeah.
So they should be able to solve 9 times 3.
Of course. It's
That's all
21.
I'm saying.
I'm terrible in math. Right?
These kids are actively in university, so they should be able to do like just basic math, you know.
Yeah, I'm bad in math, but if someone came up to me and said, "What's 9 3 times?" I would know that, you know.
Sure. Yeah, even if it takes you seconds, so I give everybody a
Yeah,
pass. Like, but these kids are actively in college, like, and we haven't been in school for a very long time.
Well, with the math, it might take me a minute, but you ask me,
Sure,
anything,
and that's fine.
I'm gonna know something about history, you know.
Yeah, well, let's see what else he asks these. He's just starting off with this one. Let's see what else he asks these people.
Is that also 21?
Yeah, they're both 20.
Yeah.
Then he just laughs at their
What's
face.
85 plus 25?
100.
No, it's
135.
110.
Yes.
111.
111.
Yeah,
See, that's not
okay.
that bad.
100?
Who was the 69th president?
I don't know.
The 69th president.
Was it Kennedy?
Yes.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. See, how many countries are in the UK?
I'm gonna have to pass on that one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
If you had a guess.
Maybe like
Right.
Yeah, how many
Countries?
countries are in the UK?
maybe like 21.
21 countries
Yeah,
in the UK.
yeah, maybe like 21 countries.
Okay. All right, for sure.
Oh wait, no, is it?
No, let's be fair. Now, the UK, that's the United Kingdom. So how many countries is that? Is that 3?
Scotland, Ireland, and England is the UK. No, you got the great.
Right, that's 3. Okay.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
Wales?
It may. I believe it should be, but I don't know if they really consider. You know, they would say.
Okay, yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, but it's right. So it's definitely those 3 then. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with 21.
How
I
many
know,
wheels
4.
are on an 18-wheeler?
Okay, how many wheels are on an
Wait, is it
18-wheeler?
like 12? Yeah.
Exactly.
12. Right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's not.
What is it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, yeah.
No, it's not 12. Then it would be called a 12-wheeler.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how do I know that?
David said they do
Yeah. What's
consider
3 times 3
Wales
times 3?
4. Okay.
That's not.
What'd you say?
Wales is 4. Okay, I thought they considered Wales part of England nowadays, but thank you, David. God bless the Welsh.
Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Now we know. Knowing's half the battle.
Yes.
Yeah, so he said how many wheels are on an 18-wheeler? She said 12.
18. Yeah, come on. So these are like you said, these are kids, not kids hanging on a corner, you know, and these are kids that are in fucking school.
They got backpacks on. They're in between classes.
Exactly. Backpacks in school. What are you doing? Or what aren't you doing? Learning is one.
Right, there you go. Yeah, it's like I was just getting ready to say, not paying attention or taking notes, apparently.
Well, no, they're not teaching them. The funny thing is, it's not even these kids' fault. Their teachers are not teaching them history at all. Like, they're not learning the shit we did in school. You know what I mean? They're not teaching them anything like that. You know, at all. At all.
Well, that's bullshit.
Nothing like that. Like, even in elementary school nowadays, when we were kids, we learned about the presidents. Geography, our country. You think they do that now?
Oh, and right, again, big time with the geography, man. Come on now. We had whole classes for geography. We learned our shit.
Yeah. We knew every fucking state in New England, what bordered Rhode Island, fucking
Yeah, and capitals, like to your point too. Again, man, that's elementary school stuff. Like they drilled all that kind of stuff into us. We knew where the states were. We knew what the capitals were. All that shit. Yeah, no doubt about it. All right, we'll give us a couple more. See what else he has.
It's not. What's 3 times 3 times 3?
Is it 28 or 36? 28? I think 28.
Which one?
Well, 3 times 3 is 9, and 9 times 3 I think is 28, yeah.
28. Okay, yeah, perfect.
9 plus 9 plus 9. 20 something. 24? Why am I so stupid?
What century are we in?
We're in the 20.
What century are we in? The 22nd? No.
How do you come up with that?
How did I come up with that?
Yeah, 22nd.
Because it wasn't last century, the 21st.
85 plus 25.
85.
All right, so I'm going to make this super easy for the college kids. If it's 85 plus 25,
122.
There you
just
go.
do it like with a dollar and
I don't
go
know where you got the
75
from,
plus
but yeah,
25.
you're right.
You got 10 left over, and you will have the answer. 110 all day.
Yeah. What's 85 plus 25?
Oh, they're going to hit us with a fucking ad, probably.
Yeah. These some dumbass college kids.
Been looking for the past year.
Oh, get the fuck out of here with this. We don't care. We don't see your shit. Come on now. What a terrible thing watching university kids answer questions. All of a sudden, we got some jacked up fucking meth mouth in our face. Like, come on, YouTube.
$105?
Yes.
Wow. Hold up. 85
It's a
plus
head scratcher.
25. I will say 97.
What is 85 plus 25?
That's not how math
Oh my God.
works. You can't just say, "Well, we'll just call it." Let's just say 97. We'll just say that. That'll be fine. Come on, YouTube, get your shit.
Only one person got it.
85 plus 25.
105.
25, 5, 10, 8, 5, 6.
Holy shit,
60.
that was some
60,
special
good
math
job.
right there.
Thank you.
85 plus
Okay, thank you.
25
I appreciate
equals
your time.
60.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Wait, actually, one more question. Can you
What's up?
tell me what time
Oh,
this is
read
right
a
here?
clock, bitch. Come on.
What time that is?
Yeah.
That's 9:04.
Yes, good job. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh my God.
9:04.
It was 12:45.
Can you tell me what time this is right here?
5 o'clock?
Oh my
5:04?
God, bro. It's still
5 o'clock,
12:45.
5:04. Okay. Last guess.
Oh,
That's my man. There you go. I'm
There you
so
go.
proud of you.
It's not
It's
1:45.
12:45. You're off by an hour, but at least you didn't say 5 o'clock.
I knew how to read a clock.
Jeez.
No, the return. What's up, man? What's up? How you been?
Oh, yeah, of course, bro. That was first grade lessons where we had to read the clock and draw the lines and shit.
My father taught me also. My father really.
And that's after your family had taught you how to read a clock.
Yeah, my dad taught me.
Too fun. I mean, I get it. Like with some of the younger generation, they've got digital clocks everywhere. They're not used to looking at regular clocks. I understand that, but you still know how it works.
They want them that dumb, though. They want them dumb, no attention spans, and they are. I got a little cousin who can't read a clock. I offered to teach him. He's just too fucking lazy and stupid. Fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's wild, man, that they don't just teach. Like it's the easiest thing, and we just got to learn it one time, like riding a bike.
That's right, Steve. That's right, Steve. They're going to be our leaders one day, sadly.
Yeah, that's why I said the future of America right here, bro. It's scary.
Future
It's
of the
Mount
world.
Dew Camacho University.
Yeah, these kids are becoming fucking stupid. Oh, do not.
Big time. All right, this kid right here looks like he's like Kanye West's like retarded nephew or something. This is weird.
Kanye's smart, at least.
I'm gonna go ahead and go past this. There's Carlton again. Let's get past that. Let's see what else we got.
Go to Blondie.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, hang on.
That's
What's
fine.
9
I won't
plus 9
fail.
plus 9?
I'm not grading you. No, you can't cheat.
You can't cheat. You see,
You're doing it.
she's asking whoever it is on the phone,
You cheated and you got
and
it
they
wrong.
got it
Still
wrong.
okay. All right. What's 3
That's
times
funny. He
3
said you
times 3?
cheated and still got it wrong.
12. No, 9.
What's 9 plus 9 plus 9?
9 plus 9 plus 9 is 21. 9
There
times
you
3,
go.
21.
What's 3 times 3 times 3?
3 times 3. 3 times 6. 18.
There you go.
18.
You're on a roll. Okay. If you were born 13 years ago, how old would you be today?
You'd be
6,
fucking
I
13.
What's 85 plus 25?
85 plus.
I would love to know
25?
how the math in her head went
No, 105.
down
What
for that
century are
one.
we in?
Georgia.
Because he said if you were born 13 years ago, how old would you be today? And she said 6. So I'm curious to know how that math went down. That's fucking
9
crazy.
plus 9 plus 9.
28.
What's 3 times 3 times 3?
12. I mean 9.
Can you name me 3 countries that start with the letter E?
Oh, here's a good one.
Europe.
All right, yeah, 3 countries that start with the letter E.
Ecuador. Ecuador is one.
England.
England. What's another one? Estonia.
Oh, great fucking pick right there. Brilliant. There we go. We got our 3.
Europe.
1. How many dimes are in a dollar?
How many dimes in a dollar? What do you mean you don't
If you had a
know?
guess.
Like 1 and 2.
1 or 2?
Yeah.
How many states are in the U.S.?
Oh wow. From my knowledge, when I grew up, it was 50.
What about now?
Good.
I don't know, probably like 53, 54.
My little bitch is a masterpiece. I ain't even
NPC
Thank you so
break.
much. Appreciate it.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, man?
How's it with you? Are you gonna ask me some questions?
Oh, were you in line?
Yes, I believe.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to be in the...
Sure.
This
Okay.
dude just seems like
Who's
a
the current
weirdo. I
vice
really
president?
don't give a fuck with
Cop-
this
What do you say?
kitten's butt. Wait, kitten's. He seems like a
What did he
kitten.
ask? What was the question?
He said, he said, are you going to ask me some questions? And the guy was like, what, were you like waiting in line? And he goes, yeah, I'm going to ask me some questions. He's like, yeah, I guess I could ask you some questions. Come here. But the dude's obviously like a little touched.
I thought he asked him something.
Yeah, he's a little touched. I mean, we can check him out for a minute. Let's see what the fucking
Kamala Harris.
dude's about.
All right, thank you, my man. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you. No, bro.
Trump does have every right to catch and contest illegal results.
Oh, we're going to add again. All right, I'm done with this. But
Yeah,
yeah, this shit is like, it's funny, but it's depressing.
It is depressing. So
Yeah.
stupid this generation is. How they know nothing about anything. It's just a shame.
I'm just scrolling up to these. It's so funny. All these people, they're just like, oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. How does a person not know it's an 18-wheeler? I'm looking through the comments. So
I don't know. Well, that's why it wasn't just about history. It was about everything. They didn't know. No, I could see if they didn't know certain things. Like, I don't know math good, right? And I'm good.
yeah,
in
that
history.
one was really heavy on that last video. Admittedly, ended up being a little heavy on like how many times he asked people about math. The first one was a lot better. He was asking like way more random questions. To
Yeah.
be fair, if we do that again in the future, you know what I mean? We'll just go to one of those where he asked people like literally on the street instead of the university, because that was a little repetitive. But yes, to your point, it's not just about math. We're asking how many states there are. Very simple.
Geographical shit. Yeah, geography stuff.
3 countries outside the U.S. What countries border the U.S.? You know, yeah, it's just it's fucking depressing, man. It's fucking depressing. One of them. They kept asking people when was the War of 1812. And then another one that they were asking was when was America founded, and that shit was just completely off the chain. We had people saying like 1963. We had a chick ask if maybe was it in the 90s. It was crazy, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, wow. The War of 1812. It tells you right there.
Exactly.
Like, come on. It's fought. It's 1814.
It's
They
insane.
burned down the White House.
Yeah, and that question, I was hoping they asked I've heard if you were born X amount of years ago, how old would you be today? Right? I've heard that question a bunch of times, and people get their heads all kind of wrapped up and fucked in that question. And it's just like, bro, he said if you were born 13 years ago, how old would you be today? It's like, motherfucker, you would be 13.
How about they thought Europe was a country?
Oh yeah, some of them did think Europe was a country. That one of them named that shit for one of the countries that needed an E at the front. He said Europe.
Yeah. What's up, Bane? What's up, Bella?
But yeah, people get mixed up in that question of if you were born so many. They're just like, oh, do I add my age? Do I take my age away from it? They get all wrapped up in it. They're like, well, I'm 21 now, and the dude's like, I don't give. What are you talking about?
But they know everything about Kim Kardashian.
Oh yeah, man. Yep. And all the new movies that are coming out, and the dances and all the video games. Yep.
Yeah, make the people dumb, and you will succeed on fucking fooling the whole nation and taking over.
It's sick.
Dumb down the people.
It's sick. Well, they're doing a good job if these people are a general consensus of what's happening.
Oh yeah, they don't know shit about and like I said, it wasn't just all like, oh, they're bad at history. Not everybody's good at history, right? You know?
Yeah.
But even if you're not good at history, you should know when the Declaration.
And you should know the difference between a geography question and a history question. How the fuck are you going to ask somebody a question about geography and they look you dead in the face and go, I'm not good at history? It's bitch, go stand in the corner.
It's not history, it's geography.
Bitch, go stand in the corner.
They don't
Dunce cap.
These people don't learn what plateaus are, what hills, what valleys are, no more even. Like, these kids are extra stupid nowadays. Not all of them. Some people teach their kids, you know. But others, let the schools do it. And people, I don't want to push my beliefs on my kids. Well, if you don't push your beliefs on your kids, somebody else is going to push their beliefs on your kids.
Yeah, they can't have beliefs until they can fucking answer basic questions.
It's the most bizarrest thing I ever heard people say. I don't want to push my beliefs on my children. Like, what? You ever hear people say that? It's crazy.
Yeah, I've never heard anybody say that. I think it's insane. I think that's an insane statement.
It's like, wait a minute.
Your children will naturally, like, at the base, be a reflection of you. They're going to end up the way that they are, but they're always going to have the shit that you've taught them. Right.
Yeah, religion, manners, a million, things like that, Like,
yep.
I never seen nothing like that shit, man. The stupidity.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Bane. Parents definitely have to educate their kids on top of the schools, but for God's sake, what the fuck are the schools teaching these kids? If they can't answer, if they don't know that what state is Utah in, if they don't know that's a fucked up trick question immediately, like, we're fucked.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
Utah is a state. If they don't know that, that's big problems, man.
Yep. A big problem.
Huge problems.
And the Civil War questions. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's bad too, ain't it, dude?
Who fought in the Civil War? And then one of them said France and British. One of them said the Nazis versus Germany.
Yeah, the Nazis versus Germany. Oh my God. How burnt and crazy do you gotta fucking be? Literally, how fucking burnt and crazy.
Yeah, that was the same chick though that did know all of the Kardashians. That was the same.
Yeah, of course. He's gonna know every Kardashian and every who's on the part charts.
Right.
Date this week.
Yeah.
All that stuff. But you ain't gonna know who God's about. Any geography, any history of her country. Embarrassing.
Yep.
Totally.
Oh yeah, there's no way she knows a single thing about any kind of history of the country if she can't answer who fought in the Civil War.
And I'm not asking to be some history whiz, right?
Right.
I'm asking you got to know who fought in the Civil War. You got to know what 1776 is the independence. You got to know stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, I'm willing to kind of let it slide, but you should also pretty much be more in the ballpark of thinking that we've had 89 presidents. Like,
yeah, no, they said 69. It's like, what?
or whatever, right? That's too high. That's too far from the truth. It's too far.
Yeah, we only have 46 presidents, right? Like,
Crazy.
for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, that shit was mad. That shit was mad.
Yeah, like, I couldn't believe how stupid. Fucking. Wow.
Yeah, we'll pull up some more like next week. I'll find more of like the random people in the street because that was kind of fun actually.
Especially with the presidents, like it's just like, come on. Like Washington, right? Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, right? Then you got John Quincy Adams is what, 6? Yeah. Andrew Jackson, 7. Then it was Martin Van Buren from the New York guy, from Vermont, who was 8. Who was 10? 9. William Henry Harrison was either 10 or 9. The one who.
Yeah, I can't name. I'll just tell you, I can't name the presidents.
Harrison was either Harrison was the 9th president. He's the one who fought Tecumseh. He got sick on inauguration day. He got a cold and died. And then John Tyler was the 7th. And then James Polk, Manifest Destiny. Who was the 12th? Oh, Zachary Taylor. And then I'm lost. I get mixed up, and then I remember, obviously, before Lincoln was Buchanan. So 15, I know, is James Buchanan. Lincoln 16, Johnson 17. Usually has Grant 18. I don't remember 19. I know in the 20s came Garfield. And then Grover Cleveland was the 22nd and 24th. But I get lost right there. Now I'm lost,
Yeah. I've heard you do that before, so I know you're not. I know you're rattling them off. I can't do that with those though.
I can name on a good day, right? On a good day, I can rattle off every president's in order, like on a real good day,
Yeah.
Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Quincy Adams, Jackson, Tyler, Harrison. Yeah, I get on a good day. I can hammer them right.
Well, that's what I say. I mean, to be fair, I've heard you do it before. Yeah, I've heard you rattle them off before.
Yeah, as a little kid, I used to know them like the back of my hand. I still, like I said, all I got to do is practice a little, and I could get back to rambling them all off again. But not everybody's good at history, son. Like, I'm terrible at math, someone's good and another person's terrible. And,
100%, man. We've all got strengths and weaknesses. That's why we can all, like, you put together teams and stuff. That's why they tell you pick people for a team that are better than you are at different things, because everyone's got their strengths.
Yeah. Where do you plug an HDMI cord into?
The HDMI slot on the back
of the TV.
It'll match the shape of it. Yes, you should have one in the TV, and then you'll have one in the back of the PlayStation. And it'll match like the general shape of the cord.
Yeah, and I don't know. Do these have to load them up? I won't even get it working, but. Yeah,
nothing should need to load except for like when you turn the PlayStation on, it'll cycle on. It'll take a couple seconds just to get on.
Yeah, when you pop a game in, does it have to like load like it did on Xbox?
I mean, for a minute, yeah, it'll load up. Yeah, it'll load up from just like it'll bring up the logo screen and then like a start screen and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
It shouldn't take too long.
I miss my Xbox, man, but it got broken. It skips like the CE won't catch or something. It skips. It needs to be like taken apart and cleaned, I think. So it sucks that I haven't played it in over a year, 2 years.
Right.
The Xbox. In a long time, years. And like I said, I started enjoying that game.
Yeah, the Red Redemption, right?
Yeah, I started enjoying that. I started really enjoying that game because it was historical. And then it died on me. And I haven't played it in years. But somebody just gave me I don't know.
What the actual? You mean the PlayStation died? It stopped working?
No, the Xbox did.
Oh, I mean, right, I'm sorry. Yeah, the Xbox just died. It stopped working.
No, it didn't die. It catch. It would skip.
Oh, it skips. I got you.
I think
Well, that's a pain. That's a pain in the ass.
I don't know how to do it. Like the eye needed to be cleaned or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's
but it
wild.
won't catch. So like they said, if you lift it up and tilt it, it might catch. I was like, I'm not doing that.
Right.
I'm not gonna hold a fucking Xbox half in the air. It's like
Yeah.
But I doubt I'll even learn how to hook this PlayStation up, but I'll try.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy, man. It should just, like I said, it should just be the power cable and then like the cable to the TV.
Yeah,
or a cable box or whatever.
I know William Wallace. I know kings. I know you're kings in England, the Tudor dynasty. You have Henry VII, who was the Earl of Richmond, Henry Tudor. Then you have Henry VIII. Then you have Edward VI. Then you have Mary I. Then you have Queen Elizabeth. And then the Tudor dynasty dies. Then you have the Stuarts, right? So I know certain dynasties like in a row, but I can't name like all your kings from number one to the end. All prime ministers, no. I know some prime ministers, but I can't name prime ministers like that. I know the kings way better than your prime ministers. That's for sure. But certain dynasties, like Caesar's dynasty, the Judeo-Claudian, you had Caesar, Octavian, Tiberius, Caligula, Claudius, then Nero, the last of the Caesar's dynasty, the Julian Claudians. Then you had the year of the four emperors, and then you had the Flavian dynasty come in. But
someone's in here talking about narc.
Bring a hand, help a hand, give me a hand, help a hand. Gay for pay for guy. He needs that rent paid.
Yeah, we're gonna close your eyes and pretend you're somewhere else.
Yeah, close your eyes and pretend it. Like that was his justification. That's what probably led him into the crazy house. His justification of letting someone do that to him was the rent. I closed my eyes.
So like I was on Wednesday for a short while, and somebody brought that up and said, how like he had closed his eyes and pretended it was a girl and like didn't finish. And I'm like, bro, you can close your eyes all you want until a fucking 68-year-old, like the calloused hands of an ex-coal miner grip onto your tool. And then it's all over but the fucking crying, dude. Give me a break.
He said that doesn't
some
make
fucking
him.
dude stinking like Aqua Velva and shit.
He said that doesn't make him a Ricky. No.
Yeah, I was a fucking don't. The fuck it don't.
Yeah, it's like whatever, purple. Whatever. Listen. One thing I could never do is sell my honor because sell myself and become a Ricky Ewan for anything. No way. No way. I don't care if I'd be homeless before I do that. I'd be fucking homeless.
There's no way, bro.
I would live in the street with a fucking tent, happier than can be.
Well, yeah, and here it is, bro. It's very, very simple because the other thing was never an option to begin with.
Yeah.
It's not an option.
Nope.
Plain and fucking simple. So whatever's getting ready to happen because I wasn't responsible or I couldn't take care of shit in life, whatever that's getting ready to happen, is literally what's going to happen because selling stuff like that about me, especially to some fucking old dude, that shit ain't on the menu at all. It's not a choice. It's not an option.
No normal person would do that. He makes excuse, mental wards, all that. I know people with mental wards before.
Yeah, I know tons of people with mental issues. They're not going to let some old guy jack them off.
No, exactly. I got crazy friends and family members too. They're not going to let nobody do that to them. It's like,
I was crazy, so I let Grandpa give me an old fashioned.
Yeah.
No, bro, that's not how this works.
But then what did he say to him? They asked me many times, and I always said no until you did. Until you did. Yes, rent a boy. Rent a boy. That's what you call it, rent a boy. He's like fucking Blockbuster. Go in there and rent him.
Yeah.
They sell themselves. It's disgusting. He hasn't been paying rent for years. It wasn't his first I don't know. I only heard about it once, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he did it all the time.
The dude obviously wasn't worried about value for his hard-earned money. He'd have found a better class of human.
Yeah, I don't think he values himself at all.
Yeah.
He doesn't get much value in himself.
It's like, you just lay back and relax. I used to give hand jobs in prison like all the time.
He was turned into a Bakabazi boy overnight.
Yeah. I brought you your rent money, and I brought you this box of ramen.
That was weird. That is weird. Like, I get you live next door to that kind of club. You're going to be propositioned. You say no, and don't be around them. You know.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, bro.
Yeah, if these dudes are constantly propositioning you, then don't be around them. Like, and if you can't pay your rent,
It was freezing cold outside. I had nowhere else to go. It's cool. Well, guess what, bro? Just say no.
Yes, just like Nancy.
The answer is still no. You can't be sitting there drinking and then like, what? They're just gonna keep asking you, and then like the 10th time, it's like, okay, you know what? Fine. You guys won't leave me alone. Fine. Here. It's like, no, dude.
Pay my rent and touch my Peter.
Yeah.
What a psycho.
This is crazy, dude.
That tells me that he was probably he did have a huge drug problem with the brother-in-law, and that's why the family hates him because the brother-in-law passed away.
Okay.
So maybe he was, he always had a drug problem. He was always just selling himself. Who knows? That's just a hypothesis. But.
Oh yeah. This is just the one
Maybe
time that he told a story about.
Yeah, all right. You never know. Maybe it could have been, a one-time deal where he said, you know what? All right, I can't pay my rent. Let me let this old weirdo touch me, and I'll, like he says, close his eyes and thought it was a girl. Maybe he can rationalize that in his head.
The part that kills me, bro, is how he ends up in a mental hospital because he's like apparently staring at himself in the mirror, going, "You better not."
Well, I think he was in it before that and after. But.
Okay, see, I thought it kept making, or the way it was presented when I heard it was like it sounded like he ended up in the hospital because he was like, "I'm not gay. I'm not gay." He's like looking at himself in the mirror. It's like,
that was probably a reason also. Yeah, he was probably like that all day long, but he was in mental ward before. So he probably, anytime he gets down in life, he probably.
Oh, okay. Then that had nothing to do. I got you. Yeah. That was just something that happened, right?
I need help.
Because that's not the first time, bro. You've had your cheeks busted. Like,
yeah. He's been to plenty of packy parties. Packy party tonight.
Yeah.
Fuzzy boy is taking off his clothes and this thing. He's gonna hide that purple nose.
Oh yeah.
Boy, go look up Bakabazi boy. Bakabazi boy are like little kids who get kidnapped, like teenagers.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, but I'll listen to what you have to say about it. Yeah.
They become prostitutes in Pakistan and sit on the buses.
Holy shit.
They screw the bus drivers.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, they're called Bakabazi boys. You can look them up.
That's nasty as
fuck.
Bus
drivers keep them on the buses with them.
That's nasty.
Yeah, sick. but that's what it's called.
That's some rough shit right there, bro.
Yeah.
Job of the century.
Yeah, it's fucking twisted. I seen a documentary on it before, Bakabazi Boys. Someone told me about it. I wouldn't believe it. They're like, nah, dude, type it in. And I typed in. Sure enough, it was Bakabazi. Bakabazi. It was like, whoa, this is weird shit.
Yeah,
Bakabazi Boys, don't fuck with me. Bakabazi Boys. Crazy shit.
Yeah, that is fucking crazy shit.
The
Craziest shit I've ever seen on YouTube. I actually showed Maddie and Zio one time. They had a show on and they were talking about like the craziest shit that they'd ever seen on YouTube, and I was like, oh no, I've traveled for a very long time, bro. I was like, I've seen the weirdest shit on YouTube, hands down. They're like, what is it? I had them pull it up, and they played it, and I forget who Zio was like. This is like the inside of Harambe's mind. It was fucking hilarious, dude, because it's like these college students. And have you ever heard of the videos "Where's My Pickle" or "Ookie Cookie"?
No.
There's these art videos that were made back in the late 80s or early 90s by art students in Southern California, like Los Angeles and stuff like that. So they're all like transmissions and like Bobby Trendies.
Bobby Trendy.
And they made these fucking really weird like art videos where it's like, you know, it's kind of like the filters and the colors and the dress is very like 60s and 70s, but the thematics of it is very low key, like gay phrases that most people don't know. It's really fucked up. And one of them is called "Where's the Pickle?" One of them is called "Ookie," or what is it? No, it's not. It's Pickle Surprise. That's the name of it. It's called Pickle Surprise. It's like, where's the pickle? It's a surprise at the end. And they've got the one called Ookie Cookie too, which is fucking. When I found out what an Ookie Cookie was, I literally almost threw up. It was like one of the grossest things I've ever heard of in my life.
Fucking, this is a sick world, bro.
Yeah, but they put it in this video way back in the 90s and stuff like that, in these like art festivals and shit. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But yeah, when Zio saw the first one, when I played him, "Where's the Pickle Surprise?" he was like, "This is like the inside of Harambe's mind." It was so fucking funny when he said that, dude.
Yeah. Just a big pervo's mind. Sick world.
Oh, it's something. Yeah. "Where's the Pickle" will freak you out if you're not ready for it. So will Ookie Cookie. Wait, Ookie Cookie won't like kill you as much as "Where's the Pickle" until you find out what an Ookie Cookie is. Then you're gonna vomit in your mouth.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it on here. Anybody that wants to fucking look it up is more than welcome to and on their own. But those are words I shall not utter out loud. It's literally one of the grossest things I've ever heard in my life to this day. Yeah, when I heard that, like I turned white. Me and my brother did, because we were somewhere else. We were traveling around, and this dude was like, "You want to see something really weird?" We were like, "Hell yeah, bro! We always want to see something weird. What's up?" And he played this shit for us, and we were like, "What the fuck are they talking about?" And the dude says, "You don't know what that is?" We said, "No, of course not, bro." And he told us, and we both turned like ghosts. The guy was dying. The guy was laughing his ass off because we both turned white like ghosts.
He does turn ghost white. Yeah, any kind of creepy shit like that. It's like, fuck that. Sorry. Trying to fit this fucking Xbox in.
I'm gonna go mobile, go grab a smoke real quick. I need some more to drink too. I got caught in off like a bitch. Go in here, grab some more fruit punch.
And that game away, I gotta try to hook this other fucking conundrum up.
Oh, that's so funny. Dustin Mercer, that was one of the funniest videos. By the power, I ain't gay no more. I ain't gay no more. That shit was so funny, dude. Yeah. I will not wear no more makeup. I will not carry this. That shit was too much.
What's the weather where you're at? How's it been?
Oh, it's always hot in hell. We've been having a lot of rain.
I despise the fucking heat.
Yeah, we've been having quite a bit of rain. But it's been fucking hot, man. It's been hot. When do you expect it to start cooling off for you up there? Realistically, with the way the seasons are pushed up.
Oh, November.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was like last year, November.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It was like late October into November before it really started to cool off.
Normally, how it should be end of September, October. If it was normal up here, that's what would happen.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, at least the humidity will break around what's supposed to be fall. We'll see. But everything is pushed up by, like you said, 2 months. Easy, yeah, a couple months.
Yeah, the falls are gone. So many things. You don't get all the seasons are all just shot. You know, all it seems like all there is winter and summer. Winter and summer.
Yeah, and winter comes in like patches, even. Yep.
Yes, yeah. Which is super fun.
I was just looking. I thought I had that video still on here. I was gonna play it, but it's not on here anymore.
Super fucking annoying. Trying to get back on this thing to find out where this fucking cord.
It's 60 degrees here. Where are you at, Mandy? 60 degrees. Well, I mean state, like region, or I guess, or whatever. I don't want to put you out there, but 60 degrees. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah.
That's pretty cool for right now. I mean, it's pretty hot everywhere else. 60 degrees is pretty cool for right now.
Yeah, compared to this fucking crazy weather.
I mean, if maybe like Colorado or something. I remember being out in like the mountains of Colorado. It was July, and at night it was like 40 degrees. And I was like, what is happening? Stop. It's cold. Shit. Yeah, because it was literally like hot during that day, and I wasn't prepared for that shit. I went outside to smoke, and that wind hit me, bro, coming off the mountain. I was like, my teeth were chattering. I was like, holy shit. Damn it, man. This is down south. Really? And it's 60 degrees?
Oh.
Dustin says it's 85 degrees in Florida.
85?
Yeah. Yeah. Mandy just said she's down south. That's 60 degrees down south, man. That's wild. It's usually just hot and muggy down south.
Yeah, yeah. Monkey.
Like humidity's off the chain and all that stuff down south usually.
Yeah. When I was down there, like I would go visit people down there in Virginia years ago. And all it was is hot as fucking all hell, dude.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I can just imagine you in like the Florida summertime and the humidity hits you, bro. I bet you're just like bitching and fucking pissed off and in a bad mood.
Yeah, I hated it, man.
Yeah, I had my friend, one of my good friends. He didn't come up with this. He told me he heard it described. He said he heard somebody describe Florida's humidity as if he said just go ahead and jump in the shower, and when you get out, don't dry off. Just put your clothes back on. And he said that's basically like what it is to be in the Florida humidity. Just walking around, just got out of the shower and put your clothes on your wet body. I thought that shit was funny.
Yeah, they also say the heat, yeah, it's a different kind of heat and all that shit.
Well, it is, right, because, I mean, you have dry heat, which is like the desert heat. That's different. You have to stay hydrated. But if you're in the humidity, it's different. You have moisture all around you. It's in the air. So, I mean, when the wind blows, you cool off real easy because you're sweaty. You're just covered in fucking water. It's in the air all around you.
Yeah.
You know, but the desert, like dry heat is nice and it's better for your respiratory system. You just have to make sure you stay hydrated.
Yeah, I had a friend named Mikey who moved out to Arizona because of the weather. Because the doctor
Yeah, it's good for you. If you have allergies and stuff, you're not allergic to sand, you know. And if you've got allergies from things that are like weather associated, especially with like humidity, which is really heavy on your lungs and your breathing, out west in the desert's a place to be for sure. It's super dry. You won't have those problems there.
Yeah, that's what they said. I know how to turn this fucking thing on.
There you go. You finally got the HDMI and all that stuff on there.
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work though. You know.
We'll see. As long as you got the plugs in the right places, it should work just fine.
I think they are, but I never even had one of these. I know how to work them. I know how to take the disc out, put a disc in.
Yeah, the only other thing would be on like if you have more than one HDMI slot on your TV, then you'll just have to go between HDMI 1 or HDMI 2 or whatever, you know, depending on which one it's plugged in, but that should be the only other step possible. Otherwise, if it's just one HDMI connection, it should just pop right on when you turn it on.
Yeah, HDMI. There's HDMI 3. I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Okay, so you might have more than one HDMI slot on your TV. You'll just have to go between them.
Well, the other one said Xbox like it used to, but it's not an Xbox no more. It's a PlayStation hooked up.
Right.
I don't know what this means.
Oh, you got PlayStation sound.
Yeah, but I don't know what it means. It says for the best, cancel. Okay, I don't even know what's going on.
What does it say?
It's not letting me. I gotta plug the controller in. I guess I don't know.
Oh, okay.
If there is one, I don't know where that fucking. No, there is one, but I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is, but I don't know how this is gonna work. I won't get it to work because it's too complicated.
Yeah, Mandy, that dry heat can be like that. It can be like the dryer. That's why, or a hair dryer on you. That's what I was saying. You got to stay hydrated for sure. I don't mind humidity. I find it to be okay. Like I'm
United States. Let's begin setting up your PlayStation. Next, I don't even know what this means. How this works. Checking network.
There you go. It's just gonna make sure you have Wi-Fi or ask you to hook up your Wi-Fi if you want to.
It's asking for a Wi-Fi. How do I look? Connect a LAN cable to the.
No, that's if you wanted to hook it to the wall. If you want to hook it to your Wi-Fi, you'll just have to give it your Wi-Fi code and password, or you can skip it.
It doesn't give me a. It didn't give me a what you call.
Oh, okay, that's fine. It's probably just scanned for it, and you can always put that in later in your settings.
Maybe if I plug this thing in, it will work. I don't know. Plug in. Will I have to put if I plug it in, will I have to put the Wi-Fi in if I plug it in?
Do what?
If I plug the modem in, will I have to put the Wi-Fi thing in?
If you plug, I mean, you don't have to put the Wi-Fi on the PlayStation. It'll help you if you want to use it for like Netflix or if you want to play against other people. But
no, I don't want to play other humans and shit.
Then you don't. I mean, if you want to use it though for like Netflix or like Hulu or Tubi, then you would need Wi-Fi. But you don't have to do it.
Time and tape, fuck time, dates, same time, automatically do not operating. I know what this means. Just next on everything. Agreement is between you and Sony Interact. I accept it, right?
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah.
It's just set up your complete enjoy your day. I don't know. This is weird. When I remember Sega Genesis, I didn't set up that Xbox. Actually, Broccoli did. He helped me. I think he set it up. I believe. PlayStation. That's not around. This is what I can. Alright, how do I come on, how do I pick this, you fuck? Sign into I don't know how to sign into this shit. Why do I have to sign into this? I got the thing. This is weird.
What is it asking you to sign into?
Sign into scan QR code. You can also sign into PlayStation app. I don't want to do none of that.
Oh, I mean, you don't have. I don't think you have to sign into PlayStation.
It says sign in manually or create an account.
Yeah, I don't know if you're not hooked up to Wi-Fi. I don't know if it'll be able to. It's going to ask you for like an email address and stuff.
No,
like
it's
that.
on Wi-Fi. My thing's plugged into it.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to make a subscription, then you can do that.
I just want to play the game. I don't know what this is. Sign in manually. I don't know what the fuck.
So, yeah, I mean, you can just try and play the game if it.
Why do I gotta give him my email? Why the fuck?
Well, that's just a sign. Yeah, that's just to have an account with the PlayStation.
I don't want an account. I just want to play the fucking game. That's all I want to do. Just play a game. This is copy an application. So maybe this is copying the game so I can play it.
Yeah, it'll put the game. Yeah, it'll put the game onto the PlayStation.
It says data disk. Data disk. All disk data. So what do I wait for this just to go through?
I guess it.
Red Dead Redemption 2, but it's PlayStation 4. I'm just trying to hook it up. That's the mission. That's the hardest part, is to hook it up. I got it hooked up so far, but it says data and all data disk, all disk data. I guess it's I gotta wait till this loads.
Yeah, it's got the disc in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll read the disc and do what it needs to do.
Oh wow, you still have the original Sega, Mandy? That's pretty cool. I think.
Oh wow.
I have my original Sega, but it's a little busted and missing wires, and I got an original Nintendo that's missing wires too.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, they're missing wires. I haven't played. I'm not a big video guy. Like I said, I did get into Red Dead Redemption for a month or two, until my Xbox broke. For about a month or two. Until it broke. I don't know what this game is. Dark, violent crime thriller. 1940s Los Angeles. Is PlayStation 4 good? Is that?
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, it'll be fun.
What's the newest one? PlayStation 6 or 5?
No, I think they're still on the 4. I don't think they have a 5 yet, or they might have a 5. Let me look. Hang on. Yeah, they might have a PS. That might be the PS5. Yeah, they do have a PS5. Yeah, PS4 is the one before. Yeah. PS4 is good though. It works, man. It's good graphics and stuff. Yeah, they're up to the 5 now. Yeah.
How long does it take for I think it takes a long time for the disc to load.
Yeah, it can.
Yeah, it says 45 minutes left, 99 minutes left. So I gotta wait like an hour or something.
Yeah, they can take a while. Yeah.
Yeah. I figured that. I mean, mute this bitch. I don't have to hear this stupid thing. I'm not gonna play it now. I just need it to see if it works. I can't find my fucking Xbox games. I got one game in the Xbox, but I don't know where the other ones are. So I put the Xbox away till I can have it fixed. If someone knows how to fix it that I can get a hold of.
Yeah, I'm sure it can. If you said it's just skipping and it's probably just like a dirty like laser thing, or they just I'm sure it can.
Yeah, it's just like it's not catching for some reason. I don't know why. I was never really a gamer, you know. Like even when I did play, I didn't play online with people. Like I didn't even know how to do that, and I'd be swearing at people anyway. So I played just the video game itself, because I like the historical backdrop of it.
Yeah,
You know?
so I did this. I don't. Yeah, I do the same thing with that Destiny game. Like it automatically puts you on teams with a couple other people, but you don't have to use like a microphone and headset. You could just play the game. They just happen to be on your team. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
I never played that.
I don't mind that.
Way.
It's like space. It's like a space shooter.
Yeah, I never played that kind of on there.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty cool. You don't have to do it that way. There's just certain missions that I've played in that game where it is like that, but you can totally play it by yourself. And when I do play it, I usually do. But I never turn microphones or chats on or anything. I don't want to talk to any of those people.
I wonder if it's different from the other one, the Xbox. And I wonder if I got to put both of these discs in there. Like after that disc's done, do I have to take that one out and put this one in too?
I don't know.
Mandy, do you know? Anybody here that knows?
It'll probably tell you. I mean, I'm sure it'll give you a prompt if you do. It'll probably say enter disc 2 or some shit like that.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about this stuff.
I mean, we can only assume.
Oh, it came with a map too. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, man, he says I don't like to play with people online. I totally get it. That's why I said, like, the game that I play sometimes has that feature, but normally I play by myself.
That's pretty cool. It came with a big map of like the whole area and stuff. I hope I can get it to work, but I got to figure out if you got to put. Why do they got 2 discs? I think you got to put both discs in to load for the whole game. I'm not sure. I think you might have to put.
Yeah, Mandy says she has an original Nintendo with the original Mario. That's pretty cool. I have an app thing that I forget what it's called, but we picked up this little thing that you can plug into the TV, and if you pay, I think it's like $10 a month, or I could be wrong about it. Whatever. There's like a small service. You can play like every old Nintendo game that they've ever made. So we did it for like a month or 2.
I wonder where you find out how to if you got to put both of these discs in after it's done. I don't know. It says 86 minutes left, 85 minutes. I guess I have to, after this, I got to put the other one in. I don't know. I don't know how I would find that out neither. There's 2 fucking discs. That's fucking weird. I think you have to. I think you have to. And I think
it'll definitely give you a prompt if it needs a second disc.
Because the second disc is probably where you play the game, I'm thinking, right?
Okay, hold on. I already looked it up. Hang on. It says the first disc is a data disc, which you insert first and install. You cannot launch the game from this disc. It is only to install the data. After it is done, you insert the second play disc, which installs the rest of the data and lets you launch the game.
Oh, okay.
So there you go. That's for the PS4 Red Dead Redemption 2 2-disc set. So just load the first one. When it's done, put the second one in. It'll load a little bit more, and then you can play the game off of that second disc. Put the first one back in the case and close it.
Okay, gotcha. I wonder where I don't know where my Xbox games are. I only got the one inside the Xbox, the Red Dead Redemption. I don't know where the other ones are. I had like 3 of them, a basketball game. I put them somewhere and I forgot them. I don't know. And this PlayStation controller has a wire to it.
Yeah.
Do they have any remote control ones on
Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should have wireless PS4 controllers, absolutely. Yeah, I think they're probably like 40, $50.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. I hate to spend money on a fucking controller. I'll just use the wire. I don't care. But I care if there's a wire on it.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you can sit close enough to it, you're in good shape.
Yeah. I'm not paying no fucking $40 for a wireless. I have a wireless Xbox controller, but that's not going to work.
No, probably not.
No. Fucking PlayStation. PlayStation.
Yeah, they get you on those like little things that they want you to buy for it, because you're not going to buy another PlayStation. So they just sell you controllers. They build them like shit so they break, and you got to buy 2 a year.
Really? That sucks.
Well, you have to. What I figured out was if you go in, because like some of the controllers when you're playing with them, they'll vibrate. They'll like vibrate and shake in your hand and stuff when you pull triggers.
Oh yeah.
What that sometimes it makes the controller kind of fucked up because I'm not a tech guy really. I don't know what it does, but I'm assuming it loosens things up or gets things jammed because
really
I went into the settings and I turned the vibration on my controller off, and I haven't had to replace it yet. And I had to replace it fucking 2 or 3 times last year because they just stopped. It would start pulling hard all in one direction or to the right or to the left or whatever, or the character would just like spin and you couldn't do anything. I would just like start screaming in every language I know, throwing them fucking things out the window.
I had you must have had friends as a kid who would get pissed at Nintendo and break shit, right?
Uh-huh.
I would throw my controller, but I never broke them. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't want to break my own shit. But I knew kids who would break their own stuff.
Yeah.
Because they got so mad, Yeah,
I would throw other things. Yeah, because I was the only one we had.
Yeah,
so
man.
I would get mad and pissed off and like break other shit or throw things around the room, but I would never break that. No.
Yeah, Mandy, the first disc takes 73 minutes. It will be done. I'll put the second one in, and I'll play it one day this week. I'm gonna play it. I don't know how. I don't know if I'll be good at it. If it's the same, I played the Xbox one. This must be different.
Oh, it'll be the same thing. Just take you a few minutes to get used to maybe the new controller and shit, but you'll be all right. You'll have fun with it. It'll be the same game.
Honestly, I wouldn't even remember the Xbox controller. You got to think it's been over 2 years since I played the game.
Yeah, and you can always set your controller up however you want. You go into settings and where it says controller, you can switch the buttons around how you want. Yep.
Yeah, I won't mess with that. I don't know. I'll just whatever it is I use.
That's fine too. It'll just take you a few minutes to get used to. You'll be rocking and rolling.
Now, what's better, the PlayStation or the Xbox?
I think that's an opinion-based thing.
Really?
I mean, it seems to be. Some people like the Xbox, some people like the PlayStation.
Andy, I'm a gamer. I get pissed.
But there's also certain games that are only on certain ones, or like sometimes games that you can play on both will have exclusives. So like there'll be certain levels you could only play on the PlayStation.
All right, what if I want to? All right, here's a question. All right, let's say I play this I put these discs in for Red Dead Redemption, right? What about these other games? I got to do the same thing with them, and will I always have those games on there, or do you got to load them every time?
No, I think once you load that data in, it's basically there, but you might need that second disc to play it. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, I'm going to need the second disc, but my point is, after I do all that and it's fine, can I put another game in after that?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That game's going to work? Or
yeah. It just depends on, it'll tell you.
Or do I need more
data? Just like a computer. It's a computer. So it has a drive amount, like memory, right? So it can have, I don't know how many gigs that PlayStation 4 is, but however many gigs it is, you just keep track of that. You could put fucking 10 games on there as long as it's within the amount of space you have available. It's just like any other computer.
Gotcha. And I don't know how to read gigabytes and stuff.
Well, you can look in like the storage in settings or whatever, and it'll tell you like this is a 100 gigabyte PlayStation, it'll show you a little bar. You know, maybe you've got 40 used and you've got 60 available. Push come to shove, you try and put a game that's too big to go on there, and it's just going to tell you, it's going to come up with a screen and say, that's how many you have, this is how many you need, right? And then you'll know.
And what do you buy them or something? More gigabytes?
I don't know. Oh, I have to, for my first honest answer is I don't know if you can do that to your
Isn't that weird? Like, so you buy a PlayStation and you can only play 5 games on
Well,
it?
they have different ones you can, right? That's why they have different levels of these PlayStations. You can buy like 500 gigs or like 1 terabyte or like whatever, right? It's just the amount of storage you want on your machine at any time.
Yeah, I was never good with this, with the game stuff.
But yeah, you'll definitely be able to put at least a few. Put it that way. I mean, you'll be able to put a few games on there, dude. You know what I mean? No matter how you shake it.
I don't think I would even play these other games. I don't know if I would even play them. You know, I'm just into the history game. You know.
Yeah, well, once you're hooked up to Wi-Fi, you can go into the PlayStation store and take a look around and see what kind of games they have. I mean, they have some that are probably free. They definitely have some that'll be free to play. Or like even like trials. I like doing that with some games that are like, it'll just give you one level that's free to play, but it's cool. You can at least fucking something to do.
Well, I am on Wi-Fi. I plugged it in.
Right. So you go to like PlayStation Store, maybe download games or maybe look through what they have. If you see a cool history one, maybe pick it up, you know, look around.
Yeah, I think I got a few of them here. Skyrim, whatever that is. Fallout 4, Friday the 13th, LA Noise, Nori. I don't know what the fuck this shit is.
Yeah, I just look them up. Yeah.
It's supposed to be like LA Confidential, maybe, or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I've heard of Skyrim before, but I don't remember what it is. I think it's like a sci-fi game or something.
Yeah, I'm not into stuff like that, dude. I'm not into shit like that. Oh, this is the golden age of Hollywood. True Detective. Blah, blah, blah. Great game. I should download. I don't know if you're like a Red Dead Redemption walking around. I mean, in this game or what? I don't know. It's L.A. something. I don't know what the fuck this Skyrim is. Little elves fighting. I'm not into that. Little elves and dwarfs. Oh, fantasy. I'm not into fantasy. In case it was Game of Thrones, then it might be cool.
Right. So it depends on the type of fantasy, right?
This is a dark, violent crime thriller set against the backdrops of 1940s Los Angeles. I'm trying to think, what do you do in this game? Is it like walking around like Grand Theft Auto? I'm not sure. I don't know, like a Friday the 13th.
Oh, let me look up a trailer for it and see what it's about.
It's called
probably like one of those private detective detective things.
It's called LANOIRE.
Noir.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's like that old like sepia toned private investigator kind of a thing.
Well, I think it's modeled after the movie LA Confidential. I'm not sure though.
Oh, okay. I got you.
That's what I'm guessing. All right, this is 56 minutes left. I seen that movie. It was a good movie. Evil Dead is a real good game.
Yeah, man, the games can be ridiculous.
Really? Yeah, luckily the only game I really like, I like Grand Theft Auto too, but I don't have that. I have it on Xbox, but I have the PlayStation 4 Red Dead Redemption 2, so that's the game I only like playing because it's historical, cowboys and guns and missions, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's an
I don't like. I haven't bought a game in a really long time, and last time I did, I think it was for a younger person in the family. I mean, the they get so short, man. You pay fucking $60 for a game and you beat the fucking thing in a day. You know what I mean? Like those Call of Duty games, like they're fun, but they only last like 2 days before you beat them.
I never beat. It took me. I played it for 2 months. I couldn't beat Red Dead Redemption 2. That shit was hard, man.
That's awesome. Then that's good. That's a game that's worth it, right? That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these games.
Forever, like I ended up getting a lot of money. I fought a bunch of outlaws in the desert, but I never figured out how to beat the game.
Well, YouTube will show you how to beat it.
Yeah, that's how I learned how to get the secret treasures too.
Yeah.
And it was pretty fun. I would play it every, I don't know, maybe once a week for an hour or two at night if I couldn't sleep.
Well, yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Something to do. Especially if you like it. You like.
I wish I had the old Nintendo. I'd be playing Super Tecmo Bowl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was my favorite game. More story.
I like the Mario stuff. The only games I really liked are like a lot. Where like I liked the Mega Man games. Those were fun.
I never got into Mega Man. My cousins did. I had Dustin. That's what he said. Yeah, it depends on the games.
Yeah, I like the Mega Man stuff, the Mario stuff. Sometimes I like the racing games and stuff that were on there.
Yeah, I liked a few racing games on Sega. Mario Kart was good.
But I had a buddy that used to play Zelda all the time. I'd just like threaten to kill him.
Oh, I didn't like Zelda.
I would just be like, bro, this is the most boring fucking game in the universe.
Yeah, I didn't like Zelda.
For me to have to sit here in your living room while you play this motherfucker, bro. I'm gonna throw it out your window. I swear to God, I get so pissed off at him.
Yeah, I wasn't a Zelda
You have to play
fan.
something else.
I had friends who were, but I wasn't a Zelda person.
Me either.
Definitely not. It was too
boring, bro.
It was boring. You go around with a little sword, slashing these trolls, and like weird.
It was so fucking slow, bro. That game was so slow. You need to stop and figure all this shit out. It's like, bro, I did not pull this game up to have to actually use my fucking brain. I want to play a game.
I remember when I first got my Sega, my Nintendo. I think I got it in 88. 88, even though it came out in 86, I had it in 88. My friends all had it before me, but I didn't have it.
I remember being all excited playing TNC Surf and Skate, too.
I didn't play that.
That game was like the cheesiest video game even for Nintendo. Because everything was 2D, and like the flat pixel graphics. So like the wave was just like this big white and blue blob that took up the bottom third of the screen. You know what I mean? Like your character just kind of like hovered up and down, side to side on the wave. It was kind of retarded, bro. And like the skateboarding was the same thing, just like a flat vertical version of like a ramp, and you could make your board spin and stuff. It was ridiculous, but at the time it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of the NBA games, Joe Montana football for Sega.
Yeah.
A lot of games like that as a kid. And
Yeah, I never had a Sega. I never had one of those.
No, the Sega Genesis?
Yeah, I didn't have one. No.
Yeah, I had one.
We had the Nintendo, and then we had the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, my cousin had Super Nintendo. My friends did.
Yeah, and we just rocked that for like ever. And then eventually, like years later, we got the original OG #1 PlayStation, and we played that for fucking ever. And then when it stopped working, we didn't even have another video game system in our house, I don't think, until we got a PS3 or 4. I'm not sure, but yeah, we just like skipped whole generations of the PlayStation. We just weren't playing games at all forever.
Yeah, I had the first PlayStation, and I didn't play it much. It stayed there forever without me playing it, and then I never got another one again.
I want to say my brother was the one that he finally broke like the cycle. We didn't have either one of us had a video game system in our house, and he eventually broke the cycle. But he got the Grand Theft Auto when it came. He wanted to play that game so bad. It just broke
the
down.
first one?
Like whatever this newest, I mean the one that's been out forever now. Whatever the latest one was, he
yeah. Not the one you could. The very first one was an overhead view.
Oh yeah, no, this was like that's
Okay.
what I said. It was like Grand Theft Auto 5 or whatever the fuck when they're in like Miami and all that shit.
Yeah. I think
but they don't call it Miami. They call it something else.
Yeah, I think I have that one, the Miami one, but it's not Miami. San something.
Yeah, they call it something else, right?
Yeah. Santorino, I don't know, something like that.
Something like that, right? Yeah, so we both played that together when we would hang out and shit. And then I ended up getting the one for Destiny so that could be played.
I remember all the kids being crazy about Mortal Kombat on Sega.
That was fun. I played that at friends' houses. I had a lot of fun with Mortal Kombat at buddies' house.
We used to rent them. I used to rent the video games from Blockbuster, Major Videos.
Oh yeah.
Me and my buddies get together, rent games, and play them all night.
Yep. Those were one-day rentals too. They were a pain in the ass. Like the new games would be like for one day.
We would have. I think we had 3 days. I'm not sure.
Yeah. But around here anyway, I guess that's the way. When a game was brand new, it would be a one-day rental.
Oh, when it's brand new,
you could pay for more, but it was like $1 more than regular movie rental.
Oh, all right. Maybe they had that. I don't remember. See, like I said, when it came to the games, Sega and shit like that, I wasn't ever buying PlayStation games. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, no way.
I had it hooked up. My girlfriend used to play some stupid game on it. Like I forget what it was. It was some dumb girly fucking game she would play on it. And that was the only one who really used it. And she would just do it when she was bored. And I gave it to one of my little cousins. I gave it to. I forget. About 2000 something. I don't know. It was old. They already had probably like 3 other PlayStations out by then.
Yeah, I literally want to say I think we went from like the one we played that, and when it broke down, we didn't have one again. I want to say until it was like a 4. Yeah, it might have been a 3 though, because whatever one was out when that Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, that's the one he went down and bought. So maybe we just skipped the 2.
Yeah, I never. What's the difference between them all? That's a mad scam, right? Like, come on, just make.
Well, there were drastic differences between, say, like a 1 or a 2 and like a 4, and then there was like a really big difference in graphics and computer and chips and stuff between the 4 and the 5. But
all right, so this compared to the one I got, the 4. What's difference between the 5 and the 4? Like graphics and
Mm-hmm. And space, yeah. It's like the headers that they use for graphics and the chips that they use for that shit. It's like the most up to date and all that kind of stuff. But the 4 is still great. That's what I was saying before. Like the PS4 is still a great fucking box, man.
Yeah, my buddy gave it to me.
Yeah. It's a great system. It works for everything. You can still use it for all your different apps. You can download apps, watch Tubi and all that stuff for free right through the PlayStation. You can,
wow, I got that on my TV.
Right on. Well, yeah, I'm just saying you can do the same thing with
DVD player.
TV.
Can it be used as a DVD player?
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
Really? So I can watch movies on that?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, 100%. Yep.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I got all my history DVDs from.
It should play if you have any old school CDs. It'll play those too.
Oh wow. No kidding. That's pretty neat. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it'll just pop up under the media player part. Yeah.
My friend had like 4 of them. He had like all these. He's like, I got a few extra PlayStations here. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, I got a few 3s, some PlayStation 4s, some 5s. He goes, but I got a couple of 4s left. If you want one, he goes, I know you're not into them, but if you want one for the hell of it, it comes with some games. Like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You know, why not?
Definitely, bro. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, because he goes, I remember you saying your Red Dead Redemption, you like playing that on Xbox. Well, I can give you a PlayStation 4 with that. I'm like, will it be
That's
the
awesome.
same? He's like, yeah. So he sent
Good
it.
looking out.
Yeah, I appreciated it. He sent it to me. He mailed it to me. I was appreciative of it.
Big time. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it came in today. Came with 5 games. Like the LA game, the Red Dead, the Facility 4, Skyrim, and Jason. And there's only 2 games that I would play besides Red Dead. I might try the Jason and the LA noise just for the hell of it.
Hey, man, you might be able to trade those other ones at a fucking video game store. You go in the video game store or something with those and say, hey, man.
Oh, really?
I got these 3 games. What do you give me? You know?
I think they'll give me another game for it. Or what is it called, that game? Grand Theft Auto?
I know they're making a new one, but I don't know when it's going to come out.
Because these games look stupid. Fallout, GOTY. I don't know what the hell that is.
Fallout sounds really familiar. I want to say I might have played that once before, but I'm not certain. So I would
San
stop short of it.
Andreas, Dustin. San Andreas is right.
That's what it was. Good stuff. There we go. Yep.
Yes, I had that game. I have it still. I don't know where my Xbox, my 3 Xbox games are. I don't know where the hell they are, but I will.
But there you go, man. Yeah, take the games that you don't want to play and take those down to a video game store. Be like, here, man, take these and give me a fucking San Andreas.
Yeah, because like I said, I'm only into like the historical games, and like it is playing the Grand Theft Auto is pretty fun. You know?
That's tons of fun. That shit's been out of shape. It's just out of control. Yeah.
It's
totally out of control.
Minutes for that thing. Yeah, I knew they had to log like be set up on there. I knew that.
I had to look it up, bro. I honestly wasn't sure.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure neither, but I kind of remember now my old my Xbox. Like I said, I haven't had it up there in 2 years, but 2 years ago I used to like playing it. Just the controllers might be a little different, but I don't even remember how to use the Xbox controllers. So long it's been. So it won't matter.
Yeah, it won't matter, right? You'll figure it out. You'll press the button, it'll go shoot, and you'll go, cool, there we go. That's the shoot button. Yep.
All right, dude. This is complete. Insert the disk to copy rest of the application data. All right, so
nice. That was quick, man. Awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty fast. All right, so I hit this. Okay, I take this out. I take it out while it's on.
Just press it so it comes out. Yeah.
This again. This game. Put it in. That is open. Stop the application. It's not inserted. Oh, here it is. It's working good. Took a minute to catch, I think. See, that's why my Xbox wasn't working. The disc wouldn't catch. It would say disc not catching, disc not catching. I think Trockley told me that there must be dust and all shit on the eye, and I'll give Trock a few bucks and have him fix it one day.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. You can, if that's what it is, they have disc cleaners you can pick up at Walmart for that.
Really?
Yeah, it'll be like, it's like a little disc. It comes with a disc. It comes with like a little pad and like this little cleaner. You put the cleaner on the disc. You put the disc inside the machine. You let it run. It'll pop out. And if it's a dirty eye or a dirty something, then that should clean it after you run that a couple times.
So that's it. So Dustin, the difference is they load quicker, like they look the same, and like Red Dead Redemption is not going to look all like fucking stupid, is it? Probably not.
No, you'd have to get a Red Redemption 4 PS5 to see like and play it on a PS5 to see like all the speed differences and like the graphic differences.
Now only PS4 games work for PlayStation 4. The original games don't work for. I think that's a ripoff.
I'm pretty sure you can play PS4 games on a PS5. But you can't put but you can't use they're just not backwards compatible. You couldn't use a PS5 for a PS4, but you could use a PS4 game on a PS5. I don't know about 3 to 4 though. That's something you'd have to look up.
Are you positive?
Yeah, I'm positive you can play PS4 games on a PS5, but I'm not sure if you can play PS3 games on a PS4.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard a few like you can't. They got to be on the Pacific one and all that shit. But I guess you're good. I'm glad you're right.
Yeah, like I said, like there's some games that would you would have to pick up the PS5 version of the game, not necessarily to play it, but if you wanted to take advantage of like all the fancier graphics and game engines and shit, then they would make that version specifically for it.
PlayStation thing is so fucking hot. You're gonna put something under it?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if.
That thing heats up like a son of a bitch.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's hot. That's weird. I don't know. There's a fan under it that needs to be exposed or something.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess I'll put a fan on it. That will help. But, the bottom of that thing is hot as hell.
Yeah, it's weird. It should have its own fan, like built in, like you were saying. I don't know if it has to be like leaned a certain way or whatever, though. I'm not sure about that. It should just lay flat, if I remember correctly. The PS4s just lay flat.
Yeah, just chilling. What's up, brother? Yeah, it lays flat, but it's real hot.
Huh.
Oh, it's warm.
What's up, chillin'? Always good to see you.
Maybe because it's loading these games.
It's entirely possible, yeah, that it's running hot right now while it's actually doing all the loading and stuff like that. That's possible, sure.
How's Dolly doing? Just chilling. She must be getting big. I seen that video you put up. That was pretty cool. The last video you uploaded with the graffiti stuff. It was pretty neat.
Oh, I've not heard of that, Dustin. Empire of Sin. I've never heard of that game. I downloaded a free trial of a game like months and months ago, because it was like it's a demon hunter. Like you're running through like different stages of hell, like killing all the demons, but they play death metal while you do it. So I was like, oh, I gotta give this a try, and it was pretty fun. I didn't end up wanting the game or like necessarily even wanting to keep play it after the first day or two, but it was novel. It was pretty fun. The music was cool.
Yeah, I never played that.
I just saw it in the PlayStation store, and it was free or it was like a free trial where they gave you one level, and that's what I'm saying. Like I played the one level, I had fun with it, and that was it.
Oh, you put a picture of her on your community page? I gotta go see it, man. She must be getting
90 pounds. That's healthy. Doing good.
Yeah, it's good for. She's gonna get big. She'll probably be like 95 at the end of the day. She's beautiful. He scored. He got a beautiful female Doberman, a red one. She's gorgeous. real. Yeah, it still says 45 minutes. It says it will be.
Well, we'll see. That last one started off like saying 80 minutes and shit like that. Then it was
And
done.
it went quicker. It went
Yeah.
real quicker.
Yeah, it's probably just chunks of it that it's making it think it's going to take longer, while certain chunks of it go through and take a little time. Then it'll hit spots where it's pretty fast. So I'm sure it'll be a little quicker than that.
I'm gonna go check your community page right now. Oh wow, those look good. Those clams, bro. Wow. Last day, fun day, come day, Sunday. Oh wow, look how pretty she looks, dude. Wow, she looks awesome. Look how dark her chocolate brown is too. She's got a big head, man. I'd love to breed her with Rocco, man. I'll tell you that. She's got the beautiful dark European markings. She's got a huge head. And she's still a baby. She's not done growing. She's going to get wider.
Yeah, Chillin got that dog when it was just like a little puppy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah.
What's up, Cromel? Yeah, as a baby.
Yeah, so it's just months old still.
Right now, she's going to be a year old now.
A year old? Okay, there you go.
Yeah. What is she, like a little over a year just chilling? Let's say that, around a little over a year maybe, if I'm guessing. Maybe off a little. But I would say a little over a year. Not much, Cromel. How's your ma doing? Waiting for a PlayStation to put in Red Dead Redemption. My buddy mailed me one, a PlayStation 4, and I put my Xbox in storage, which it don't work anyways. I haven't played it in 2 years. Maybe once in a while I'll play the Red Dead Redemption, see how it works on PlayStation.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long, I would imagine.
No, the other one was wicked quick too.
Yeah.
It wasn't even an hour. I don't think. Oh yeah, 15 months old. Wow, I remember when you got her, dude.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, okay, I got you.
Yeah, she's not even done growing. Height-wise, she probably won't get any taller, but she's going to widen out and muscle out. They grow until they're 3 years old.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they widen out, and she won't become an adult until she's like, well, at 7 years for a dog. So when she's 3 years old, she'll be 21 years old. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah. My dog's 4 years old. So he's 28. Stable. Yeah, she's always in my prayers, Crumel. I light candles for her and say prayers for everybody's family members down here that tell me they got old parents and stuff. She's always on my list. I always say the general's mother. Crumel, the general's mom. Yeah, 38 minutes left. I just wonder if it will work. It probably will. I wish I had a Nintendo, man. They said you could buy these new things.
Yeah.
Like Nintendo, you buy the Nintendo and it's got like 100 games hooked up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I got like a weird little device that hooks up to our TV like 2 years ago, and it has a bunch of the games on it. And then if you want, you can pay like $10 for what I don't remember the exact fee, but there's like a little fee you can pay for, and then it opens up like hundreds of Nintendo games. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, see, I only want to play a handful, you know. Nintendo.
That's all we did. That's why we didn't keep paying for it. Like we played the Mario stuff and like the same stuff we talked about earlier that, I like to play, and that was it.
Did you like Mario Kart a lot? I did.
I mean, I had fun with it, sure. Yeah, I liked all the Mario games, and I like driving games in general. And I like flying games too, like the jets and stuff. I like doing that.
I'm not good with the jets, but I did love the Mario Kart racing. I loved that game for Super Nintendo. That was so fun. Me, my girlfriend, and her little brother used to play it all the time. All
Nice.
the time. And he was good. He was little too at the time. And fucking, we used to play it all the time there. It was fun. I got good at it too. All these levels you get to, and then they get even harder and harder to beat. I never beat it. Did I ever come in? I think I came in second place on the hardest one once. I didn't make first, but he did, and my ex-girl used to get first place on the hardest boards because it was at their house. They played it all the time. I didn't.
Oh yeah. Stuff like that I always play on like the easiest.
Me and Rudy did have a Sega hooked up at Rudolph's for a while in the back room. An old Sega Genesis where I had NBA Live on around 2005. I had it. The Sega hooked up, but then one of his granddaughter's cats fucking ate the wire, chewed the wire on it, and we never got a new wire.
Oh shit!
No, not a cat, a rabbit. A rabbit got loose. One of the rabbits got loose. The little grandkid had a rabbit, and it got loose and bit the wires. We used to play that in the 2000s, mid 2000s, even though it was a game from the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Still
Street
work.
Fighter
Still
at the
fun.
arcades. I remember that just chilling. I played Street Fighter at the arcades. Yeah.
Lots of fun. Yeah, they had that game everywhere, no matter what arcade you went to. Yep.
Yeah, I remember when arcades were popular, man.
Yeah, you even see those sometimes in like the 7-Elevens or the gas stations. You'd see a Street Fighter or something like that. Yep.
Yes, 7-Eleven. Yep. I remember those. Well, I remember having arcades, man, where
For sure.
wall-to-wall arcade games. I used to
Neon lights and music. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that was crazy. Hustling quarters. And those games are fun, man.
Yeah, it was good times. Good times.
Now those games are in your living room, so there's no need for an arcade. You know, see how it takes away, socializing with people and meeting pals at arcades and shit.
Oh yeah, I think it was like maybe a year ago, maybe a little less. There was a birthday party with some of the younger people in our family. They had it at a go-kart track, and they had a really big arcade there, and that was fun. I actually really enjoyed that. It was a really big arcade, and the only thing I didn't like about it was that it was all tickets, man. Like you had to put like money on a fucking card, and then wave your card or put the card into the different arcade machines for like the credits, and then it gave you tickets. And I'm like, man, fuck this. I want to put quarters in the machine. I want to get points. I want to play. You know, it was kind of a weird experience that way, but it was still nice being in like a big arcade. It was like a flashback, especially since they were playing all kinds of great like 80s music.
You just missed that. Just chilling. We were talking about Mortal Kombat a little while ago. I remember when that first came out, that was the biggest fucking game. I wasn't big into the fighting games, but I did like that. You know, I did like Mortal Kombat.
It's insane now. The finishing moves and like all that kind of stuff.
Babality. Remember they turned you into a baby and killed you?
Oh yeah, but these things now are insanely graphic. They're nuts. The finishing moves are crazy. Look, I couldn't believe some of them. Yeah, they're wild. Yeah, they were, but for our time, that shit was graphic. It was
hell
graphic.
Yeah, Raiden pushing you with the what you call it, electric. You know where Raiden came from? The movie Big Trouble in Little China.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we all called that. Everybody that was old enough that saw that called it immediately.
Yep, anyone who was old enough knew that.
Yeah, called it immediately. Like, whoa.
Yeah,
what the fuck is going on here, man?
Yeah, that's Raiden from Big Trouble in Little China.
100%. Yep.
Yep.
Then what a great movie.
Sub-Zero, Scorpio, Jax. The girl, I wasn't a fan of the girl. She was like tiny. Who else was there?
Well, yeah, they had a couple different girls. They had Sonya.
Yeah, one of the girls was pretty good. She had a
then
good.
They had the Asian girl was like the really, really tiny one. It was like Chun-Li or something, I want to say maybe.
I forget the first.
Maybe that's a different game. I'm not sure.
The first one had about 10 or 8 fighters, I think. Yeah, Johnny Hollywood had Raiden, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Jack.
Oh yeah, with Kurt Russell. Yeah, Big Trouble in Little China is one of the greatest movies of all time, especially for the '80s. That shit was amazing.
Yeah, that was an
Jack
80s
Burton,
movie.
dude. You can't fuck. That guy was like had the best like little speeches and stuff like that. So riding the Pork Chop Express.
And that's what inspired Raiden.
Yeah, 100% it did. Yeah, he goes into that. One of my favorite scenes with him too is when he goes into that. It's a whorehouse. He's looking for the green-eyed Chinese girl, and they come in through the roof and shit. That's a badass scene.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. They're walking through those dark hallways and stuff. I mean, they're all cool, but that's a cool scene. I like that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chillin'. That's a great movie.
Epileptic Centers, aka Arcade.
Oh yeah, I guess it could be. I guess it could be.
Yeah.
I didn't have that issue.
Me neither, thank God.
Yeah, luckily.
People take seizures by looking at it?
It's the flashing lights.
Oh. Gotcha.
Excuse me. People that have seizures can't be around like strobe lights and flashing colored lights. At concerts would be a bad place for them.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it triggers seizures. Yep.
Oh wow.
There's laws about that now with marketing and like advertising and signs and shit like that. Now that they know that, like for the most part, you're really not supposed to have anything that fully strobes or does like crazy club type lighting in like public areas, unless it's known to be like a club atmosphere or a dance space or something like that, concert area.
Like disco balls.
Yeah, because you can trigger them. Yeah, it can trigger that kind of stuff.
Yeah, running from the cops, throwing eggs at the bus and shit. Good time. Yeah, we used to do that. Those are great times.
Yeah, my brother got taken off of a bus when he was in junior high for throwing eggs at cars on the last day of school. And they fucking put him in summer school.
Oh, man. We had a few people follow us to the school because we would throw shit off the bus.
Yeah.
They would follow us, but here's the problem. When all the buses pull in, now you don't remember which bus it was, right? You know what I mean? Like, I guess the guy didn't remember the name. That day we got away with it, but other days we didn't. And like kids would throw stupid shit out the window. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like a fucking book bag, a fucking notebook, an apple, and fucking they hit a car and then they follow us right.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, the fucking school bus my brother was on got pulled over. Yeah. They got pulled over, man, because they were throwing eggs out the window and fucking. I don't remember. I'd have to ask him exactly how, like, if the cops saw him or how exactly that shit went down. But their school bus got pulled over. I still remember the kids too. Him, two of his best friends, and then some other people that I don't remember. They all got in trouble and they all got put in summer school. They didn't get in trouble with the cops or anything, but they were throwing the eggs out the window at cars, so they got talked to and all that. But
we used to take snowballs on the bus. And throw them out the window, but then the bus driver would catch us and tell us to stop. But we'd get away with a few of them,
Yeah, that's funny.
Like, get away with a couple. Maybe like, you just throw them, stop that, or I'm gonna tell the teachers.
Oh yeah, that's true, Chillin'. The kids used to be all in the streets every day. Like your parents would tell you, just get the fuck out of the house.
We were talking about the kids earlier, not knowing how to tell time. They don't even go outside and play sports, manhunt, hang in the neighborhood. Nothing.
Unfortunately, you got people walking around riding their bicycles, and wanking their shit, and people standing out front of convenience stores doing weird. It's a little weirder than when we were growing up.
Yeah.
It's a little weirder out there than when we were growing up.
Thank God they didn't have fucking the videos on YouTube when we were kids.
Oh my god, dude!
Because the crazy shit us kids did, we would have recorded that.
Cell phones and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm so very thankful that we didn't have cell phones and social media.
Oh, I know.
So thankful for that.
Oh, thank God. The kids recording you in school and all that shit. Oh man.
It's got to be brutal for the kids, man. The way
yeah.
the way that they handle bullying now. So like they'll just smear your ass all over Twitter or Facebook or whatever it is that they're using, TikTok and all that kind of crazy shit. They'll just make fun of you on there, and the whole school sees it at the same time.
Yeah.
It's got to be brutal.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in school right now, man.
No. I wouldn't even know how to navigate it. But to be fair, they wouldn't know how to navigate school in our time either.
Never. No.
Never in a million years.
They'd never survive it.
Never survive it.
We were we were high school kids in the 90s, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They could, you know, like we were elementary kids in the 80s and high school in the 90s. These fucking millennial fucking kids would shit their pants.
Oh, yeah.
They wouldn't know what to do.
Yep. Still had cliques, still had fights in and after school. Yep.
Yeah.
Still had to actually talk to a motherfucker to their face. You had to actually talk to girls if you wanted to get to know them, and all of it, bro. All of it.
Yeah.
You had to go places if you wanted things. Yep.
Yeah, George J. West, the guy in the chat right there, Spliffy. I known that guy since first grade. He was in my first grade class. No bullshit. And that guy right there. He was in my first grade class, that guy. We had Miss Mulcahy. She was a very mean. She used to fucking scare the shit out of kids and tell them you're going to stay after school and there's old mean janitors here that will hurt you and touch you. I swear to God.
I believe you.
Keep you after school for nothing, right? For nothing. Me and this kid in the class, my friend there, went through the same shit where she kept us after school so much that our fathers would tell us, we're not going to pick you up, we're going to leave you. So we would think we'd have to stay with those janitors and they were going to fucking molest us. And
yeah, right, exactly. You guys thought you were getting buggered after school. No shit.
Yeah, so we were terrified, right? Like I was crying, and then I see he cried too, like a week after me, and I turned around. I was like, don't worry, Spiffy. The same thing happened to me, and my dad picked me up. He didn't leave me. She was a brutal teacher. She beat our friend up. We had a friend who was a little shockwad, and is like, she used to hit him in the head, like give him little slaps in the head. Fucking
wow.
She was mean, man. She was a bastard, ain't it?
That was back when fucking teachers hit and principals hit and stuff like that.
Well, no, we weren't in. Listen though, but it wasn't supposed to because we're in public school. We didn't go to.
Oh, well, no, I understand that, but in public school they were still paddling kids in elementary school.
No, not in where I was. They were.
Okay, I got you.
They weren't allowed.
I told you that's how my dad and uncles got in a little bit of trouble one time when I got paddled and.
Yeah, I'm surprised they even tried that shit and tried it like during our time. Like it wasn't, maybe in certain areas are different, but around here, it wasn't. And maybe if you were in Catholic school, you got hit when we were little, but I wasn't in Catholic school. But for public teachers to put their hands on kids is not. It happened, but it's not a good idea.
Yeah, they found that out the hard way.
Yeah.
They had a bunch of fucking crazy Sicilian dudes running around their office, trashing the place and beating the shit out of people.
Yeah,
they went to jail, but it still happened.
Yeah, thank God I didn't go to Catholic school because I would have got my ass kicked in the early years. I was a bad little kid in kindergarten, first and second grade, third. I was a little like hellion,
right,
in trouble. We had the biggest elementary school in the state, though. We had 2 gym classes. We had a huge school.
I think you said that to me once. I think you mentioned that to me once before. The part about it being one of the biggest schools or the big school or whatever.
Yeah, it was enormous for an elementary school. It used to be a high school. years ago. And then the junior high, and then they made it an elementary during my time. So I was there from 85. I was there 84, 85 to 87, 88. No, yeah, 80, yeah, 87, 88. I left. I went to Johnston schools
Mm-hmm.
after that because I went to Providence schools until I was in third grade, and then I went to Johnston schools, which is right around the corner, basically. You know.
Yeah, yeah, that's how when I've heard you describe it, it sounds like a street division, basically, like it's divided by maybe a street or two.
Yeah, a few. That's about it. Actually, they all border each other. These
right.
All these cities and towns. There was only one high school in Johnston. Only one high school, one middle school. In Providence, there's about you got Mount Pleasant, you got Central. Classical is what you got. It's not really it is a public school, but it's different. You got Shea, Hope. I think there's a new one now. There's about 5 high schools in Providence.
Yeah. Where I grew up, it was kind of weird because it was all funneled by the area. So, but there was, let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
there was four elementary schools, but there was 2 junior highs and 1 high school.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it was kind of weird that way. Like it kept funneling down. Like I remember leaving elementary school, going to junior high, going, "Holy fucking shit! There's a lot of people here." It's because 4 elementary schools dumped into it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And then when we went to high school, it wasn't as bad, but it doubled because there was 2 junior highs that dumped into it. But it wasn't that bad. But yeah, so we all kind of just like piled down from elementary on.
Yeah, we only had 1 junior high. And it kept switching from 6th, 7th, 8th to 7th and 8th grade over the years.
Yeah, right. What they call like a middle school versus what they call a junior high. Yeah, that can be confusing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very. Because sometimes it's 7th, 8th, and 9th. And then high school's really sophomore, junior, and it's fucking weird.
Right, 10th, 11th, and 12th. Yep.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
When I was there, it was 4 years of high school when I was there.
Well, that's how, like, my junior high was 7th, 8th, and 9th, and then high school was 10th, 11th, and 12th. That's how it was.
Really?
Yeah.
So we had my middle school was 6th, 7th, 8th.
Yeah.
6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th was up there. So your 9th grade was there. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was my last year in junior high, 9th grade. Yep.
The football team's fighting. Just chill.
Oh man, I've told you before. Yeah, where I grew up was fucking wild. I think Chillin and I have had those conversations too. It's like absolute fucking mayhem. When there were like for real fights at our school, like during school and after school, it would be large swaths of people that would literally face off from like different locker walls. And teachers and principals would get fucked up. It would go outside and like across the street into the gas stations and the stores, and the fucking cops would come. It was just absolute bedlam, dude. Insanity. At least twice a year in junior high. High school, it actually died down a bit. People were a little bit older, so it wasn't as often and it wasn't as big. But junior high was fucking nuts.
Well, our junior high school, we didn't have no other schools around us but the high school. So we didn't have no like rival junior high next to us or anything, you know?
Yeah, neither did we. This was just the people in the school.
Oh, in the school.
Yeah, it was in the school. Yeah. Because I've said to you before, we had one of everything. Well, I still basically live near. I mean, it's weird to say it in past tense because it's still the same way. But it was very diverse. We had, if it was a gang and you've heard of it, there were people there that were in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? There was all kinds of ethnicities on top of it. It was just a wild place. And high school was still dangerous and it was still a lot of shit going on. But for some reason, it didn't ever get as big as it did. Like the problem.
My high school wasn't dangerous like that. My high school was all Italians. There was some fights here and there, but
we just had our pocket of us that were Italian. We just had our little
well,
pocket.
that's like Central in Providence, where some of the Italian kids went in Providence. There wasn't many of them. There was about maybe 20 of them.
That's what I was gonna say. That's about us too. Yeah, I'd say
so
that
you were that outnumbered.
If I had to count them up, there might have been closer to like 25 ish, but it was probably like 20, 25.
All right, so picture that the shoe on the other foot, where my school was just nothing but Italians. Like we might have had 2 black kids, 2 Spanish kids, 1 Asian kid, and they grew up around all Italian. So my whole school was nothing but Italians. And if you didn't have an Italian last name, your mother was Italian. You know what I mean? Yeah. Even the kids, even one of the black kids, his mom was Italian. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So everybody, and even the other black kids in school, like my friend Henry that we grew up with, or the DeBrittos, they grew up in that town forever. So they grew up around Italians for 20, 30 years, their families,
Right.
So we just had nothing but Italians in our school. So fights were just like personal fights with people and stuff like that. There wasn't really the Spanish kids versus this kids or the black kids versus the Italian. There was none of that in my school because, like I said, 99.9% of the people were Italians.
Yeah. There wasn't there were race problems and stuff. Don't get me wrong. And usually, I can remember a handful. I've told you before, I've mentioned before on my channel, my best friend in the world of over 20 years is a Mexican-American dude. Most loyal. I'd hand him my children right now. You know what I mean? Like the most loyal, the most honest person to me my whole life. But that goes back to even in school, like when we had problems, even in high school, when it was group problems, me and my Italian friends a lot of times would side off with our Mexican friends, dude, because it was either the black guys giving the Mexican problems or the fucking white guys giving the Italian guys problems and lumping us in with the black guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We would often find ourselves fighting alongside our Mexican friends a lot of times because they'd get picked on by the black dudes sometimes, or they'd get picked on by the white guys sometimes, and those were the same dudes that were giving us problems at different times. Well,
that's oddly weird. That's oddly weird you say that. My cousin's school, Central, that I was just talking about, was like that, but it was with the Italian kids teamed up with the Asian kids to fight.
Okay.
No, wait a minute. Yeah, the Asian kids it was. They teamed up with, and they had a big riot. I didn't go there, but I heard of, my cousin told me about it. They were a few grades ahead of me. There was a huge riot. Kids got stabbed and shit, but that was in Providence.
Yeah. Well, I learned, when you're a younger guy, you start learning about the world, and sometimes some stereotypes are in place for a reason. Some of them are bullshit. And this will probably make Chillin laugh because he's our Mexican-American brother, you know what I mean? So he'll probably laugh at this, but this is the truth. My Mexican friends and their dads and their cousins, they'd always be like, you don't want to box a Mexican, blah, 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 right? And I found out later that that's not true. You could beat a Mexican hand-to-hand in boxing. Yes, they have good boxers, but that's not the problem. What you don't want to do with a Mexican is get into a knife fight. And I bet you Chillin's laughing his fucking ass off right now. He knows exactly what I mean. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, you could box the Mexican. They're fast and everything. Don't get me wrong. They've got some good hands, but so do Italians. Italians will knock you clean the fuck out right now. We've got good hands.
I guess it really comes down to the individual, but you're right.
Yes, I agree with you, but I'm just talking about stereotypes.
Have good boxes. There's good Mexican boxes, good Italian boxes. We don't have Mexicans up here. We got some Mexican people, but we don't have a community of Mexicans. We have Puerto Ricans and Dominicans. Okay.
I got you. Okay.
We don't have there's some Mexican people restaurant here and there, but there's no community of Mexicans over here.
Yeah, I got you. Well, let me tell you this. And again, I bet you Chillin's already laughing. You could box them. That's not a problem. You could stand toe to toe, square up with and fight. It's just like anybody else. But I swear to you, them dudes are born knowing how to knife fight already. This shit is not a game, dude. That shit is not a game. You will get fucked up. You will get carved up, man. I've seen a couple of dangerous situations go down where I saw a couple of my Mexican friends pull knives and like fight with other dudes. It was not a good thing. It was not a good sit. Them dudes are just natural with knives. It's not good. Go the other way if that happens.
Yeah, knife fighting, I'm sure, can be fucking very bloody. Very bloody. For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. The way that just naturally they're like, I'm telling you, it's hard to explain. I even said to my friend, I'm like, bro, who fucking taught you to fight like that? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, dude, you look like you were a fucking Steven Seagal movie or some shit. The way you were switching hands with your knife or like changing the angle of where it was facing and shit. I was like, that shit's crazy.
I like what Krumel says. The whites against the Indos? What's Indo mean? Indo.
I don't know. Does he mean
Indian?
Indonesian? Maybe.
Indonesian or Indian? The Indos would stab you with sharpening needles over here. Wow, knitting needles? Shit.
Damn.
Because I know he's in the Netherlands, but I'm trying to think.
Oh, okay.
That the neighborhoods would be blocked by the schools. There would be a school on every block, and each school would fight another school. Oh, school! How many schools did you guys have? A lot, I'm guessing. Shit.
Knitting needles.
Oh, Indonesians. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I've never heard that before. That's crazy, bro. And who wants to get hit with a fucking needle? I've seen in movies they have like the hitmen or the ninjas. They'll have like those really long glass needles or whatever for movie effect. But
how about the blow dots with the needles in them? They do it from bamboo.
oh yeah, right, yeah. I've seen those before.
What's up, Doug? I've had good chance. Oh yeah, who we say that Chavez is a great boxer.
Well, right, Doug's saying like the classic thing, and that's what I'm saying. I had so many friends like their dads and their cut. You'd always hear that, man. You don't want to box a Mexican. We've got some of the best, boxers in the world, and they do. If you pull up any kind of amateur or middle of the road or even pro boxing, like on ESPN, on any given night, there's going to be some serious Mexican contenders. There's no doubt about it.
Well, boxing's big in Mexico.
Yeah, my point behind, I was just saying that like you can get away with that. That's fine. You'll be okay if you're a man and you can square up and you've got some hands. You'll be. I don't give a fuck who they are. You'll be fine against a Mexican. Just don't fight with them with a knife. If they pull a knife on you, just be like, it's cool.
What, switchblades? What kind of knives would you see them wield?
I'm done. Oh no, the one time that I'm talking about, he literally pulled two hunting knives off the back of my buddy's truck and was getting ready to fucking kill this dude. And the dude had pulled first. It started like this. They were talking about this girl that they both liked, and the other dude had low key got a blowjob from her, right?
Oh my god!
And my other buddy he was like just taunting him. My other buddy was like, bro, I took her to the movies and we were making out and kissing and fucking blah, blah, blah. And my buddy that she had given head to had finally had enough. And he looked at my friend and he goes, how'd my dick taste?
Oh my God. Wow.
And he's like, what are you talking, bro? I remember this shit like it was yesterday. And he's like, what are you talking about? Because it got so serious. And he's like, what are you talking about? And he starts telling him, she blew me, blah, blah, blah. If you kissed her, how's my dick taste and all this shit. And bam, fucking just pounded my other buddy right in the mouth. Just they started throwing hands immediately. Dude pulled out a fucking BB gun and started shooting my friend laughing, like thinking it was going to be like over and all that kind of shit. He's laughing. He's like, ha, 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 let's be done fighting. This is stupid. It's a girl, blah, blah, blah. What he didn't know is that every time he hit my buddy with a BB gun, he saw murder a little bit more.
Wait, he was hitting him with a BB gun and what, in the head? Like swinging?
No, like in the legs. And he was wearing jeans and boots and shit. You know what I mean? He was shooting him in the legs and the...
Oh, shooting. I thought you meant...
And in the foot with a BB gun. And it was because they both just... I mean, dude, they were both bleeding from the mouth. They both had just punched the shit out of each other. They were rolling on the ground, wrestling and stuff. My buddy finally got up and he thought he would be funny. And he was shooting him like in the pants, like towards the thigh and like the boot area, the feet. And he was like, come on, man, this is stupid. Chill out. Ha, ha, ha. But like I said, instead of my friend going, oh, you're right. Okay, quit quit fucking around. My buddy grabbed those two knives off the back of the fucking truck and started going at him. And he cut him a few times. It wasn't good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it wasn't good. But it all ended up being over a girl. But either way, bro, in that like 30 seconds, that dude fought with knives like a ninja. It was crazy. And I'm like, who fucking taught you to fight with knives like that? I mean, my other buddy had to
Did they get cut up? Were they cut
picked up
up?
sticks. My other buddy, when he was defending himself, he like picked up sticks and like we were trying to holler, scream at both of them. And he picked up a what was it called? The fucking in the back of his truck. It was one of those big blowers for grass. Like when you blow grass, he fucking grabbed that, and started trying to like use that in front of him to get the dude's knives away from him. And that's what I'm saying. Like in that short amount of time, that dude was like switching the knives to different hands. He was really trying to get after him. He was changing the angles of the knives. He looked like a ninja, bro. It was crazy. Yeah. They eventually calmed the fuck down. We got them to chill out and stuff. But my buddy really did like, I'm not going to be weird and say he blacked out or anything, but he went off the deep end, you know, and he literally was trying to stab him. Like, so I'm pretty convinced.
Nobody ended up dead.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, when you're young, you know, you do shit you don't realize people can, you know, one hits, you think hitting somebody in the head with something, they can die, you know. People don't realize that at a young age. That's why I have so many kids getting into fights at bars or whatever, hit someone with a beer bottle and they die, and they have manslaughter.
Yeah, you're right, bro. It would have just taken a couple of those thrusts. I mean, he was really trying to get at him with those. We were, nobody wanted to get near him. Like, it wasn't like we were yoking him back. I'm being honest with you. We were yelling, we were screaming.
Somebody with like a knife like that, I'm not, even if he's my friend or not, I'm not getting too close. I'm always going to cut me by accident.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm telling you. Like, we were yelling and screaming at him and shit and like telling him to chill the fuck out, relax, you're going to kill him. What are you doing? But we weren't touching him, bro. We weren't like trying to get at him. He had not, it wouldn't have been good.
Yeah, if someone's wielding blades like that, you want to go hug them and grab them. They'll put your arms around. You don't know. You fucking go nuts and maybe stab you on accident, or who the fuck knows?
Yeah, that was wild stuff. That was funny when I think back on it, but it was wild at the time.
Yeah, we said
I'll never forget that what kicked the fight off though. Like, I swear to bro, that was one of the funniest things. And that's why he was so hurt and embarrassed when my friend looked at him and said, "How'd my dick taste?"
Jesus.
Because they both had a crush on the same girl. Oh, it was brutal. It was brutal. Fucking brutal.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
That game finally worked.
Good.
Yeah, I got it muted, but it's telling a fucking story like the story in the beginning.
I found a place where we can get some shelter. At Davy Rex, buddy. You know, the old mining town. Man, they fought.
It's pretty tapped, just like a history movie, man. It's crazy. I forget you got to go through all these stupid missions and stuff, man.
Yeah.
I've done all this a million times, but why not?
I'm glad you got it working. That's good.
Yeah, I just got to figure out how to, what buttons. Chapter 1, Forgotten. Chapter 1, Author. Yeah, you got to stop like a train, or you got to do something. I forget. It's crazy how they make these games so fucking realistic, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Forget about it.
Hey, man, I'm going to fucking pass out here in a minute.
Yeah, man, I got to take off here anyways. Have a great night, man. Hey, just chilling. Krumel, Doug, everybody who hung out with us. Make sure you come back, leave a message, and God bless you all.
Yeah, it was good seeing you too, man. And
I'll talk to you next Friday.
Yeah, we'll do it again next Friday for sure. Yep, I'll put something together. And thanks again to everybody coming in for sure. Like MRE said, we appreciate you. Leave a comment, hit like, share, and all that. And we'll see you again soon.